Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Fallout 76 today. As is tradition, I will be creating a new character because I am a crazy person. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Ah, yes. The ID as I was leveling my previous character. That was a good time. A good time creating those IDs every, like, 10 or 20 levels. Last character we got to level 80. Before that was like 120. Like that. War never changes, everybody.
War never changes.
There you go. He said the thing.
In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled,
The Fallout.
you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself.
America.
So as we
Which means
stand
guns.
here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Our future begins. Correct. All right. America. And according to the revised storyline, we stayed in the vault for an extra year.
Good morning, Vault 76.
Yep.
This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept.
Okay.
But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day.
It was Reclamation Day a while back.
It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race,
This one.
color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Yes. Yes, indeed. It's true. Okay. Pointy jaw. Big pointy jaw. Big pointy chin. Good. Scale that down a little. Then, yeah, okay, it's super pointy. Good. Next, we need a non-existent nose, if possible. Not nostril. Nose full, yes. Okay. So we shrink the nose. Tiny nose, non-existent nose. Pointy chin will be our melee weapon. No, we want the nose to be as, that's bridge. Yeah, bridge. Same deal. Shrink that down. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, nostrils. Same deal. Small as possible. Okay, yeah, we have the tiny nose now. But we want big, bulbous eyes, if possible. Let's give that a try. There we go. All right. We're getting there. We got the gigantic eyes. We got the tiny nose. And I don't think we need to change the lips a whole lot. Maybe add some makeup or something. But let's see. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine too. Neck. There's not to do with the neck. I mean, you can select it and then do absolutely nothing with it. Got it. What about the ears? Earlobes? Yes. Ears full. There we go. Okay, that's all right, I guess. I was wondering if there was anything we could change about it, but the answer is no. A firm no. So, ears get small. No problem there. All right, this is getting good. We should be more or less done. Let's go ahead and look at type now. It looks like we can, yeah, change the different eye types. The suspicious eyes. Look, all these eye types look really sad, actually. Looking at them right now, wide, prominent. Prominent 2 is okay compared to the others, but I was kind of afraid there. Color. Let's go with something blue. Yes. All right. Anything else we need to see? We can change noses as okay, we can change the nose types. Terrifying as that is. Just standard. Okay, good. What else? Mouth, top, bottom. Yes. Rosy. Sun-kissed. That's just like the whole skin tone for everybody, I see. I would say rosy. Rosy's okay. But, yeah, it doesn't change the lips at all. Looks like, yeah, we can change the mouth a little bit. Smirk. I think just a smirk, that'd be good. Alright. So, yeah, definitely, definitely madness. Okay, what about hair? Thought about that. There's all kind. Yeah, we'll run pink dye. Why not? You can be incredibly dumb with this. Style. Okay. That is my immediate choice. But let's see if we can find something a little bit better. Nope. Guess not. Early bun. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of half shaves. Those don't. I don't like those too much. Dude, Bob is pretty good. Yeah. This is too small. These tails are way too small. I think I'd rather go with the Bob for now. Yeah, something like that. Okay, we have the giant monster eyes, which are good. I like that. Eyebrows. Okay, let's check eyebrows. Oh, wow. The eyebrows add a whole ton of definition. That is amazing. Untamed, overgrown. Let's see. A thick arch might be the way to go, but we need to color these. Well, the, eyebrows full. How the hell can you not color the eyebrows appropriately? What kind of nonsense is this? Yeah. It's set as skin tone no matter what. So, yeah, you can't do anything about it. Awful. Still, everything's looking good so far. Like, I like the gigantic eyes. But the eyebrows are a little off. as they are. Yep. Okay, anything else we want to do here? There's obviously type, sculpt, color, long out. I don't think so. I don't think any of these other... Oh, jeez. That last one is a little special, isn't it? Okay, let's go back. And that was selecting the face. I need extras, specifically makeup. So we are going to uncheck some of these. The eyeshadow... No, let's uncheck the eyeshadow. And then the eyeliner. Just undo everything and work our way through. Start with the blush. That looks like... Nah. That's a little much. Okay, what about this? Yeah, the lipstick is good, but we need to change the color. Color 11 is in the lead right now. Okay, color 16 is in the lead. Color 16 it is. Yeah. Anything else? Don't think, nah. Gloss is just a bit much. Anything else? Eyeliner. Okay, eyeliner we can use a little of. Not the gigantic eyeliner, but just like eyeliner 1. That's it. Okay. Curious if 16 is... No. The colors are different. Not gonna bother with that then. Just standard. Yeah, just 1. Fair enough. Eyeshadow, 1 of that. Lower eyeshadow. Yeah, that's good. So, that is basically what I want in a crazy person from the vault. Yeah, I think so. Even if we... Yeah, the gloss irrevocably changes it to something I'm not a fan of, but the liner's kind of wrong, I suppose. Alright, I think this is good enough. I think this is what we wanted, so we're going to hit escape. Markings. Double check. Get some... Oh, jeez. You know, when I saw freckles, I thought, oh, it'd be nice to have, like, 1 or 2, you know? And then all of a sudden, it's just like, your entire face shall be covered in freckles. You shall not have a choice. So wait, this is just, like, the transparency of the freckles? Okay. Yeah. Like, if I go with, what, 15? If I go 15 on all 3, let's try that. Let's try setting it to 15 on all 3. And see if that is more to my liking. But, you know. Let's have a look here. We're running Windows right now, but this runs perfectly on Linux as well. All right, there you go. Yeah, the freckles are there. Transparent, most terrible. Don't need moles, don't need any of that. Blemishes. Wait, lip color is a blemish. Oh, strange. Oh well, those... Gonna remove all the blemishes for now. You want a supermodel, I guess. The profile? Yes, the profile. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So, damage. Removing all the... Jeez. Some of those pieces of damage are something else for sure. Grime. Terrible. Okay, this is what we'll start with. Yes. The profile is as it should be. Okay. Said, are you back on Windows? Back on? What do you mean? I've been switching between the 2 operating systems for the last, like, 4 years. Well, what is a daily driver? Doesn't exist for me. It depends on what I'm doing. I've been doing dual boot for years now. All right. Let's see here. Just double checking. Nah, this is good. So we finished the extras there. Body. Oh no. Oh no. When that's an option, obviously you try it, but no. Muscular. Then a triangle. That's no. Just looking at the insanity here. Yeah, you know what? This looks absurd enough to be real. Yeah, I think, you know, about there. That's good. Okay, I think we've got it. We've got what we need, and that should do it. So, what you call it? Just gonna go with Eric Simple. Yep, there you go, level 1, and then we need to kind of do that. Whoops. And I need to, what's the look at camera option? I need expression. Yes. Expression. Afraid. Not flirting either. I need like irritate. Okay, irritated might be good. I don't see a disgusted here. So go with irritated. Rage. Nah, rage. Yeah, irritated is the way to go. Okay, pose category standard. Oh wow. The let's see, hands on hips. Hold on. Free pose. Victory squared. Okay. That's I see we can't face the character though toward us. That's a problem. Let's see. Autoplay brought you here. Get out while you can. Get out while you can. We must drink to survive. Okay? As I was saying. Here we go. Filters, I don't think so. Not liking basically any of this. You've never played Fallout? Check out the Best of Times guide. Get Fallout 3 and New Vegas. And those are the Fallouts to be enjoyed. This is, for me, shitposting Fallout. It is not something I take seriously. It is a fun for fun's sake. Dungeon crawler, but I guess that's it. I don't know. Why can't I have the character facing the I don't understand why I can't have the character looking directly at the camera. That's I've been spoiled by G-pose in Final Fantasy 14. I'm like just completely spoiled by G-pose. Yeah. Okay, well, this is how we're starting, I think. So, yeah. I think that's it. We took our snapshot, and we're good to go. Okay. We did it. So, see. How do I, go out? Am I going ghoul after the, after character creation? No. No, it's gonna be a long time. All right. Let's see here. I don't believe that the Oblivion, remake is real. If it is, I will play and enjoy it. But otherwise, no, I don't think it's real. All right, let's look at the terminal. What the hell? Why was I off center like that? That was weird. Okay. Play holotape. Nuka tipper. Really? Oh, crap. Crap. How's this what do I do? Drink? Go. Crap. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this. Quit. I'm gonna eject the holotape. I'll take that with me. I'm invited to a party. Very good. No big deal. So, yeah, if an Oblivion remake gets made, then that'll be great. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Gramophone? Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Reminder. Do not put the toilet paper on backwards. Need more sugar bombs. First aid kit we can't loot. Basically done here. Button for third person perspective. It occurs to me that I don't know what it is. Find out. Let's see. We need to go over to menu. And then settings. And controls. And so if we want, it's middle mouse. Middle mouse to change point of view. Got it. Fair enough. It doesn't work while you're in the vault. I'll take my Pip-Boy, thank you. I love Pip-Boys in the context of Fallout. Really do. This, too advanced, but hey. Reclamation Day. Alright, now we can view ourselves in third person. Perfect. That was what I was looking forward to doing. Setting that up. Yeah, absolutely. Now, let's go ahead and really quick go to settings. We go to display and we go over to Pip-Boy color. We can do what we always do, is to make it some ungodly color. Yeah, something like that. But closer to that anyway. We move it. If we add more blue, then we kind of get the color we're looking for. And that'll be the Pip-Boy color specifically. But what was the button to switch Pip-Boy? That one? Yeah, there we go. That's good. We can do the same thing for the user interface. Yeah. But this is good. So we got the Nuka Tripper tape. That's A-okay. Did I have any contact from the once lost games people? Several people have contacted me. Interesting. They're working on an early access version. It might happen. It might not. We don't know. But I have faith something will get put out. Give me a second to figure one more. Okay, field of view. Fuck yeah. Trace field of view, thank you. Is that 110? 110. I don't need FOV 120. I just need FOV 100. Beats the default one. What else? We had the Pip-Boy. What else? Alternate. No. No idea what we're talking about. Seriously. I changed the color down. There. Yeah. Okay, what is this? Alternate note background. So. I could have sworn we could change the HUD as well. I guess the HUD is unchangeable. Yep. Your microphone isn't picking up your voice. Really? Really? Does anyone else think that case? Let's get going.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America.
Mm-hmm.
Such a huge responsibility.
Yep.
Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you.
Man.
When you hear this,
It is
means
so
I've been
funny.
gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out
Okay.
there in Appalachia.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Overseer.
Yep.
Signing off.
The Overseer signing off, right.
Message repeats in 24 hours.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
System breakdown.
System breakdown. Very good. Okay. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
At last. Today is your Reclamation Day.
Reclamation Day.
I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world.
All right. This is my home. I don't want to leave. No word from the Overseer?
No, and we're not likely to get one. It's been months. Besides, she left this place behind to reclaim America. It's past time you followed her example.
See, you're treated like a jerk who's been sticking around in the vault for an extra year.
Excellent. Adventure and opportunity awaits you, Mum.
That's
the
me.
kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive out there. Best get cracking.
That's funny when people say, "You're gonna try out the new ghoul?" That's very possible in the future, in the distant future. But I'm not paying for a boost, so we're gonna play the video game. Yes. Okay, purified water.
Hunger and thirst can increase your disease risk. You do not want to contract weeping sores. Believe you me.
Okay. That's food and water. Got it. Let's get going. I can't use the water fountain. Is there a level requirement? You bet. You bet. New playthrough? You bet. Dim packs? I'll take those. Right away, sure.
Medicine checklist. Radex, Radaway, Stim Pack. Got it? Good.
Got it good. Got it good. Okay.
I know it's cozy in here, but you'll soon be faced with a distinct lack of power and shelter.
Fuck your endgame treadmill? Correct. I have no desire to play the endgame treadmill of events. I want to actually play the video game for a while.
Outside with a little elbow grease, you'll be powering up West Virginia in no time.
That's right. Let's get going then. What do you got to tell me?
Ah, there they are. Vault 76's own Rip Van Winkle. How many months has it been?
There's a boost. Yeah, you can pay to advance. Isn't that great? All right. We're not wearing the hat. Unless the hat has armor. If the hat has a stat on it, no. There is no statistical advantage to wearing the hat.
I'm sure you've been lonely, but there's a whole vault's worth of companions outside. Assuming they haven't been eaten yet.
Eaten by what? I don't know. Okay. Sit down. Vault Tech Report. 25 years after the vault doors closed, you prepare your citizens to leave the vault, begin reclamation. Reclamation Day, you are personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silos, codenamed Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. If these sites are still nuclear capable, ensure no one except Vault Tech can access or launch the nuclear ordnance. To be clear, if there are other authorities, government, militia, or otherwise, their claims are to be ignored. Vault Tech alone maintains the jurisdiction of the nuclear payloads. Congratulations, Overseer. Vault 76 is the most important project Vault Tech has completed. No expense has been spared in the building, staffing, and selection of the inhabitants of the vault. The cream of the crop has been chosen. Special classes, instruction you've received about managing the vault, blah, 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 blah. Your mission is to see to the livelihood and well-being of all your residents, to colonize America when the all-clear is received. Operation procedures. Day-to-day duties. Got it. Aptitude of the residents. See that America's rebuilt. Mandatory shutdown. Our studies have shown that even after a relatively short duration of living with the amenities of a Vault Tech vault, the test subjects can depend on them. That will not do for Vault 76 after the all message is clear. Shutdown of all functions inside the vault within 24 hours. And yet we have managed to stay alive for a full year inside the vault according to the updated lore that came with Wastelanders. Terrible, by the way. The idea that you've been in here for a year. Anyway, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Point is, everyone must leave the nest. Okay. Archived files. Exclamation day has arrived. We'll be going. Survival of the fittest. Set up our tents. The top issues. Learning lockdown. Got it. So there's some bad people. And no files found for the deleted files. Play the holotape.
Overseer's log.
Stop the tape. I will take that. I will take that tape and play it myself. Where is it? Should be over here. Yeah, I'll listen to it while I go.
Overseer's log. Or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this
How do I walk?
had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone.
Uh-huh.
But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task, and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell.
Mm.
They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again.
I'll do it.
So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former.
Okay.
But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there.
I'm my first person.
Or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation.
Mm.
I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
Okay. Let me go ahead and figure out how to walk. You know, you have to learn to walk before you can run, but I literally just want to... Okay, run is C. So, if I... There... So I have to hold C in order to walk, but I can, in fact, walk, and that makes me happy. That's what I wanted. Go find the grandma. Oh, that's going to happen, guaranteed.
The camp is instrumental to the rebuilding of America. One tetanus-inducing rusty shack at a time.
One rusty shack at a time. That's right. That is correct. So, someone asked if I had played ESO. So, we did, in fact, finish ESO. Every chapter in Zone DLC. I have some pretty strong feelings about the final one. I'll see if I can formulate those, make a video in the future. However, we are putting the Elder Scrolls Online live streams to bed for a few months/years. That was March 19th, whenever that was.
Need a cooking station? Use your camp.
Grabbing the camp.
New house, your camp. Some small luxuries.
There's a toggle walk.
A battleship.
Toggle always run is dash. Okay. Yes. Okay. So it's /. Got it. Yep. There you go. A lamp, can I turn off? Nope. It stays on forever. Alright. Play my video. This. Supplies may be scarce after the war. Use your camp to establish a mobile base of operations. Inventory management, radio receiver, monitoring, and more. Got it. Good. Accept your newer, harsher surroundings. Scavenge weapons to help you survive. Seek safety in numbers. Always ask, what can I do to build a better America? Supplies may be scarce after the war. Some things will be broken down. Use your camp to establish a mobile base. Okay. That's it. Do it yourself. Basically, what they're telling me to do.
You, Mum, possess the skills necessary to accomplish anything. I'm sure of it.
Anything. Give me my glasses. My pen. Important. What's this? Work. Learn. Study. Find your calling. I see. Professional healthcare, very important. Let's go ahead and put on those glasses. There we go. That's that is with the little piece we need. Very good. Let's go. All right. Let me pull up my official Vault Tech mascot here. This is Salt Boy. Okay. Very important stuff. There we go. Ahem. Now, as I was saying. Good, good. Where to? Mm-hmm.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Vaya con Dios. Buen viaje. They grow up so fast. Happy Reclamation Day. Now go get 'em.
Go get 'em. That's it. Look at that. Battle-ready dweller. Best choice. Weapon, armor, perk cards. But you can press T to get a boost to level 50. See that ghoul there? They want you. They want you to get the boost. The level 50 boost. It costs money, though. Obviously a fresh dweller. Alright, looks like we can choose a slugger, inspirational, action dweller, gunslinger. I think gunslinger might be good. I think we'll go ahead and do that. Action is nice too. But no, I think we'll go with the gunslinger. Yep, confirm. Yeah, imagine that. I don't want to play the game. I just want to get boosted. Yes. My previous playthrough. Important stuff. Reach level 50 very quickly. Yes, I know. Unless they boosted it further. We'll see. Okay. I mean... Alright, what's this? Player titles. Hello, hello. Player titles are now available. Some people might notice they're already displaying in-game. Choose your titles through the prefix and suffix in the Pip-Boy. Got it. Okay. Look at it. We got a backpack. Pretty sure I didn't have a backpack, but why did I get, like, leather? This is not the character I had outside. Go ahead and do this. Have a look-see. So yeah, I apparently have a full set of leather armor already. A survival backpack, which increases our carrier weight by 5. That's fine. Sugar bombs, some basic repair kits, scrap kit, a key ring, so that we can put all our keys on the key ring. Basic mods there. Ergo, LOL. Okay, let's go over to the photo gallery, shall we? Let's see. Hold on. It wasn't photo mode specifically. Where do we view our photo gallery? Is it over here? There's photo gallery. Okay. So, as we can see, the adventure of a lifetime. This was our previous playthrough here. Okay? Here we go. So, hold on. So level 19, level 23. Let's see. Here's another one there. Level 32. This was level 32. Okay. Then we got a little further in there. You can see this is perfectly normal content. This was level 42. Okay, this was level 42. As you can see, that guy was trying to shoot us, and we weren't having any of his shit. There we go. That was level 47. Yep. And then this is level 52. Good. And then that was level 55 when we killed the Scorched Beast Queen. After that, we did the Wastelander stuff. And, you know, Brotherhood of Steel there, you know. Perfectly normal Brotherhood of Steel stuff at level 79. And we finished up around level 81. And now we have the brand new level 1 character. Alright? I am not interested in the live service bullshit, like the world events and stuff. I will do some of them while leveling up, but I am uninterested in grinding for the perfect legendary and any of that stuff. You know, the things that people do after they finish leveling their characters, basically. You know, they go for the treating this as the live service it is. I'm not doing that. We may end up as a ghoul eventually, but certainly not today. Definitely not today. You recognize that pose? Yes, the Monster Hunter World pose. That's right. I'm glad you understood. There are people who know, and then there are people who will know, and the people who will know are the unfortunates. Yes. Let me see. What do we got here? Yeah. I don't have the pose assigned, unfortunate. Okay, so I had that pose on our Monster Hunter World character, but that's a different matter altogether, yes. And no dating people. Yes, yes. Okay. Lewd background. I don't think we have any of those. No. We just have Y'shtola from Final Fantasy 14 there. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Serious business, though. We have a combat knife. Do we have a gun? We do have a gun. You know what Mario said, right? Mario, he asked a very important question. And that was... here we go. Mario's question to everyone was simple.
Do you own a gun? Do you own a knife? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun?
That's me. I own the gun. It's a pistol. See? Now, how do we, like, pan around our character while we're aiming our gun? I guess we have to use photo mode for that. Yeah. There we go. Cool. So what I have to do is I have to aim the gun and then zoom around. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's try to turn up the shadows, maybe. I don't fucking know. Maybe they'll work. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll, like, lag up the game. I don't... Okay, so... Water quality's low, LOL. This will take effect once the game has been restarted. Sorry. No enhanced shadows, yes. Okay. Wait. Ghouls? These are feral... Oh, Jace. Yep. Trying to hit its head, but... There we go. We got some duct tape. Oh, boy. I noticed that we have 499 bullets. Feels odd. My goodness. Luigi. Luigi must be stopped no matter the cost. I have a Luigi picture. I only have one, though. Hold on. My only Luigi picture is, in fact, Ouija from the classic meme. I'm not sure what we'll be using, either Ouija or Salt Boy. But, yeah, we got it. They gave you a starter pack whether you like it or not. Yeah, but I'm okay with this one, I guess. I don't mind too much. I would like to know how to get down to that tent, though. I feel like I'm off the beaten path already. This way. Here we go. This is hand-holding right here. Ready for some fragmentation rounds and bobby pins? More importantly, we look over here.
Whoa, whoa. Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
The door is sealed. Nobody's getting in.
God damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
Mm-hmm.
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
You think that's too many ammo from the start? Yeah, if managing ammo and feeling stress is for you, then this has completely ruined it. I agree. What's the big one?
You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
You said, can you go full Raider and kill everybody? You can go Raider in the quest lines, but they removed PvP, functionally speaking. After, there is still optional PvP, opt-in PvP. But they removed the open world shoot each other mechanic. And Todd Howard was like, well, we gave these players the ability to kill each other, and they ended up helping each other. That's what Todd Howard kept saying in his interviews, even though you could see them removing the ability to grief each other, right? It was a carefully constructed narrative, basically. Anyway, the main problem is that the game doesn't have any form of anti-cheat. So, yeah, wasn't PvP consensual at the beginning? No, they quickly patched it, so it became that you did a slap, and if someone else could retaliate at full force. Yeah. They very quickly changed it. Anyway, there's a treasure out there?
Well, yeah, there was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you know it was in there?
Nope.
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps. No. Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
AP Sector is a grief fest.
Wonderful.
Correct. Always online.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose.
Well, why don't you answer a question for me?
Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
Yeah, before I restart the game to update the shadow graphics, why don't you tell me about... you have a spare weapon by chance?
They sent you out here without a weapon?
Okay, they gave me a machete. Excellent. More importantly, something about the area.
About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard?
Yeah.
There's that. We
There's
haven't
that.
been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up.
What things?
The Scorched.
I see.
They're merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire.
I see. Well, thank you.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay.
Got to be a way in there.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and exit the game.
A vault dweller? Hey there!
Hey there! Leaving world. Okay, we're going to restart the game real quick. And after I reboot it, we're going to be playing with a higher shadow setting. And maybe it'll make the game worse. Maybe it'll lag. I don't know. That's part of the fun. We'll find out. Give me just a second. You sense dementia on that NPC? Yeah. Du-du-du-du. There aren't any servers. There are shards. So what happens is you can get on a Fallout First shard, at which point you are like if you go to quote unquote private adventure, then you are basically you have a temporary instance of the world that belongs to you and you won't find anyone else on. Like if we click on private adventure here, you can see how it will go into the world and there won't be other people around, but otherwise, yeah, it's not a real server, if that's what you're asking. Those do reset, correct. Not just periodically. They reset specifically if the player's been offline for a specific period of time. They are, like, they, are guaranteed to reset. You can, yeah, you can absolutely abuse the crap out of them. And, if you want to. It's up to you. I vaguely remember this stuff, unless stuff has been updated or changed in the couple years it's been since I played this game. I don't remember a whole lot, but now we don't have to worry about anyone else. But, yeah. Here we go.
I suppose your conversation with those two seemed on the up and up, though I'd still be cautious of the rest out there. Now, was there something you required of me?
Yes, yes. You sound like they might be up to something.
I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth.
What's been going on out here?
Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out of the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's
I understand.
all very concerning.
Okay. Have you seen the Overseer?
Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
I'll be on my way.
Do be careful out there, Mum.
That's me. We are heading on out. So those two are down there. No problem. They look in the donations box. Yeah, this is empty. An amazing empty world. There are world events. There are quests. There is a lot to do. And we're just going to waltz over and immediately see ghouls. Up. Do it. Reload and kill. Oh yeah. Now you'll notice something. I just got 5 bullets off that ghoul. It's always and 3 more bullets off this ghoul. It's corresponding to your current weapon. What that means is you basically never run out of ammo, and if you manage to, it's due to excessive waste and bad aim. Now, if someone can do waste, that's me. That is absolutely me. Let's go ahead and look at the backpack really quick. It's armor and apparel. Apparel is the backpack there. No problem. We can look at our perks. We have the perk card of Gunslinger. 6% more weak spot damage. All right. Hello, hello. We are hippity-hopping on into, whoops. Those are ghouls. See that me miss there? No problem. That's 1 down. That one is 2 down. And that one is 3 down. Good. Gold pocket watch, yes. Howdy, Jack. Thanks for the big help. That is awesome. Now, we're, I was busy earlier today. And then I managed to get unbusy and did some, did a little bit of grinding in Warframe. Gretch helped out with that. And then I hippity-hopped on back. Oh, MedX. Okay, that's good. Then I hippity-hopped onto this live stream. Yep. Said, they added, stuff when it, in daily ops became apparent that you had to grind for specific ammo. Terrible. Let's go check out this shack over here. Yes. Go around to, yeah. Oops. Yeah, this is pretty good so far. Hippity hops. Grab those flowers. Flowers are good for, whoops, what are these? What's the button? Ah, yeah, fireflies. What? Can I loot it? It takes a moment. The corpse glows, I noticed. I would like to set this to, these are both. Oh, jeez. What are you doing, ghoul? Good enough. Lucky. What's lucky? Alright, what's the button for favorites? F. So 1 and 2.
Fix that. Never seems
Okay.
to end.
Good. We can use the knife at turn. More importantly, though, can I change point of view? Yes. Excellent. Let's go talk to this lovely man. Mm-hmm. Said, you think this is an enjoyable game if you completely disconnect from the community aspect and wander around?
Right,
Yes.
Will.
That was my,
If we
idea.
Hey there. In my downtime, I love reading those magazines.
Who the
How
hell are
about
you?
Have you read them before?
What kind? Who the hell says that? All right, I love reading them.
I have a few spares that I scavenged.
Hmm.
My favorite is Grognak the Barbarian. You should definitely read this issue. You want it?
Sure, I'll take it.
Hope you enjoy.
That was a mistake, but I managed to cut his head off somehow. I don't know how that happened, but I can't lift the corpse. This makes me sick. Okay, this is a short hunting rifle. Now that is a gun. Hell yeah. Okay. What else we got? Hell yeah. Okay. Jeez. I did not mean to do that, but I don't regret it either. That was a major oopsie. Yep. Okay. Let's rest for a second. Hell yeah. America. I have no idea. Look, I just want to regenerate. Oh no, be careful. We can carry disease. I just wanted to regenerate some of my health. I didn't realize. What's happening here? Oh my god, Othellos. Okay. Hold on. Let me have a look. Taking a moment. It auto-logs me out of the Webby site every. Does it say? Oh wow. Wow. You just got me Final Fantasy 14 Eorzea Academy and Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Thank you. Those are both things I really wanted. That's awesome. Okay. Incredible. Really glad. I think not right now, not very, very soon, but in the moderate future, not distant future, not near future, but like middle ground. I'm gonna do a Dark Alliance stream for sure. Yeah, the PlayStation one. I mentioned this before, but people will think when I'm emulating games that I'm pirating them. When I have the opportunity, I will always own a game that I want, that I emulate. So I just emulate because it's more convenient. And so having that on my wish list almost guarantees that in the near to distant future, somewhere in that middle ground, I will end up streaming it. Yeah, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, correct. The PlayStation version, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Best Fallout game since New Vegas. Oh no. There's supposed to be a shack up here. Pretty sure this area had a shack. It's over here. So we place a map marker? There we go. Cool. Alright, so the shack's up that way. I don't want to go find it. Yep. What's your favorite Fallout game? It's called Fallout New Vegas. It's because Fallout 1 and 2, I appreciate the storytelling. I think Fallout 1 is much, much better than 2, but I appreciate the storytelling of both, right? The reason why I prefer Fallout 2, I prefer Fallout New Vegas is I wasn't a fan of the combat in Fallout 1 and 2. So Fallout New Vegas gives me the combat of the 3D Fallouts, which I actually really, really like. But, oh, jeez. What noise? There's someone over there. What's going on? We got company? Oh, jeez. Bugs, ticks. Why is there fire?
All over. Building this place up is hard work over there.
What is that? I don't know. Okay, we can ignore these settlers at least. What else? Gas canisters. Duct tape. What did we just level up from? That's interesting.
Sonny makes a good hoagie.
Mm-hmm. But no, I was gonna say that I
make it just like Mama did.
Fallout 3 made me an actual fan of Fallout, in the sense that I could enjoy the combat, right? Even if the storytelling was kind of bad. Then New Vegas is what took the Fallout 3 concept and made it a good game where I could appreciate the storytelling too. You know? Let's see, what's this? Scrap items? Looks like I can scrap all the junk. Yes, indeed. Good. And then you have a machete here. Is that better than the knife? The knife is 10, the machete is 17. I think I'd rather have slower, more deliberate hits. Yeah.
It's just about time to eat.
Interesting, this Vault Tech package has a lot of junk in it.
Oh, I'm all out of water.
You're all out of water. What a shame. Anything else we got here? I mean, obviously we loot absolutely everything. No question about it. Yep. But, my favorite game to play is actually called... Oh, Buff Tats. That's nice. My favorite game to play is actually Tale of Two Wastelands. It's a combination of Fallout 3 and New Vegas.
Back to this area. They'll all want to be
and
like foundation. It's hard work making a living out here.
Damn, these guys never shut up, do they? Give me a second. I'm gonna type this out. Best of Times Guide. Okay. So we go to the Best of Times Guide. I'm gonna pull this up really quick for anyone who's interested what I'm talking about. The Best of Times is a combination of Fallout 3 and New Vegas into a single video game, basically. I have ever heard of that the Pokey game there? Nope. The Tale to Wastelands doesn't work well with your 660 mods for New Vegas. Probably doesn't. But I prefer the Sandbox of Fallout 3 to the Sandbox of New Vegas. And with Benny humbles you and steals your stuff, I'm able to really appreciate both sandboxes extremely well. Yep. There's an entire guide of compatible mods. Oh, interesting. You should link that in on Discord. I would would like to see that, I should say. My goodness. Are you enjoying 76? Well, I enjoyed it the last time I played it. You know, a few years ago. You change my player icon? Yes. Yes, I'd like to change my player icon, please. When I say I'd like to change my player icon, I mean... Fuck, why can't I go up and down? Why am I limited? It wouldn't let me change my player icon. It was a dirty liar. I got my player icon's up right now. It's, yeah. It's good. Cool. Yeah, I like the Fallout show. Kind of. In the same way that I liked, in the way I realize that adaptations aren't necessarily faithful to their source material or necessarily good. In the same way that an original, you know, the original story was good. I feel that the Fallout TV show is par for the course from American television. Like, that's... You get what you expect from American TV. You know? And I think that's okay. It's just... You said it'd be fine if it hadn't been declared canon. Okay, so I've stopped giving a shit about what Bethesda declares canon. And that's because they use it as a marketing tool to push their newest thing. Canon is as much about excellence in storytelling as it is about keeping a consistent narrative, right? By an intellectual property rights holder. If the intellectual property rights holder can't understand the concept of excellence in storytelling, then they don't deserve to be respected as artists. It's that simple. So I can enjoy the stories on a different level. That's what I'm trying to say. Said, why bother being invested if the writers aren't? Correct. Absolutely correct. I think that it's fine to enjoy a game, but not necessarily buy into all the aspects of that game. Same deal. I think it's fine to enjoy a television show and not necessarily buy into every aspect of that television show. You know, it is completely acceptable to say, I like X, but I wish that elements Y and Z of that were better. That pisses some people off, but, you know, you shouldn't actually care what other people think nearly as much. Right, that was the Moonshiner Shack up there. I thought there was something over here in this area. Let me go look it up. Hold on. I thought there was like a little house up here. There's a dock. Guy in front of that dock. Kind of interesting. Okie dokie. You like Fallout 76 overall? Yes. It's dumb, but it's the best sandbox Bethesda's ever made. Like, in terms of an open world sandbox to explore and a series of dungeons to crawl, like, it's Bethesda's best they've ever done, in my opinion. Bioluminescent fluid. How you doing, Scavenger?
I haven't hit rock bottom yet. Just you wait.
Just you wait. See,
I know a guy who
discussing canon becomes a lot easier once you realize that fandoms, like fan is short for fanatic, right? And fandoms are cancerous to, what do you call it? Critical thinking. And so once you understand that, you just need to not give a shit about what the quote-unquote community thinks. And just enjoy what parts of the game you want, and don't enjoy, you just don't stress the parts that are garbage, and don't give them your mental energy, because there's a huge portion of the community that does in fact just kind of hate on Bethesda, and that's it, unfortunately. All right. I have issues with lead writer Emil Pagliarulo. I've discussed that before, but it's not a world-ending sort of thing. Okay. Figure out what else we're gonna... I thought there was a shack down here, and I don't see it, like a little house. I thought there was a house, like, right down here. And I thought it was by the water. Oh. Yep. But no, I legitimately had fun with Fallout 76 a couple of years ago. I just never played it beyond, like, level 120. Level 120, 80, and 60. Those were the 3 playthroughs I did. People go, well, why don't you play the old characters? Because that doesn't interest me. I don't want to play a treadmill of, what do you call it?
Lumberjack Protectron creates desirable wood products.
Hello there.
But has no use for them. Protect and serve.
Desirable products, but
Protect
has no
and
use for
serve.
them?
Protect and serve.
That's weird. Oh, well. Let's keep going. Button to put away my weapon again. Bee swarm. I have shot a bee swarm. How it works. Yep. Make paper planes, yeah. Oh, jeez. I've been killing bee swarms, apparently. More bee swarm. Oh? That is a wastelander who is shooting bee swarm. I don't understand. How do you concentrate and focus to get any one character level 120? What do you mean? Well, that was many years ago, number 1. But number 2, I imagine you would just kind of, yeah, exactly. You would grind world events beyond, like, level 80 or so. I'm not interested in that. Wait, I think I see the house. The house I was looking for earlier. Right over there. Be funny if a Deathclaw jumps out at you, perhaps. That might be enjoyable in its own way. As in, I get to complain about it. There's a social experience here with streaming stuff that people kind of forget about. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. The collect water. That's one thing that was crazy, is when you go to collect water, it actually, yeah, dirty water added. It gives you radiation as if you had been drinking the thing. Quite silly. Before we go check out that corpse, let's switch over. I want to favorite the machete. Oops. I'll figure these binds out one of these days. Hee hee ho ho. Okay, so let's do our level up first. I wish to put the point into, let's see, charisma is inspirational. This one is hunger and thirst or slower. No, thank you. Strength is you should be able to carry more, yeah? Traveling pharmacy is huge. But no, there was something else. Perception would be butcher's bounty. Perception's a good thing to have. Intelligence is impacts restore more. I already have a gunsling. Action girl's good. Born survivor. Luck is find more non-explosive ammo based on your luck. Find more chems based on your luck. Scrounger was what I wanted at the beginning, so that I can. Not even necessary. That isn't even slightly necessary. That's the sad part. Traveling pharmacy is a big deal, though. Yeah. I've never seen that based on your luck shenanigan there. Strange. Still, I'm not running out of ammo anytime soon, so... Extra meat from animal corpses. Accuracy. I like gladiator as a concept for sure, but I'm gonna go grab traveling pharmacy. Yeah. Having all the chems reduced by 90% is my goal there. Getting the tier 2. Yep. So let's grab that. There we go. I now have strength 2. So my chems way less now. Let's also take the machete. And to favorite it, I have to put what? C? Then I'm going to unfavorite the knife. That should do it. Now I can hit, yeah, I can use the machete. Cool. All right, what else we got? What are these? Ghoul's Note. Mr. and Miss Braxton. My name is William Keller. I represent a group of brave men. You are not alone. Ghoul's Note. If you are interested in meeting a group of neighbors gathered to the east, wish to make a larger community. Got it. Volatile materials box. Bottle. Looks good so far. How do you know it's from a ghoul? Because the game tells you. Like, why else would you know? Game has decided to impart that information. Do you like it or not? Forbidden safe key? Yeah. I'd rather just, yeah. Shelter building supplies. Distract him. Dash the rest of the supplies. Jump on the other, in the other crate. Pray to God I survive. Find anyone from 76. Kill Zax. This is a Vault 51 Overseer. Did we not have the key? Did I not have the key? Oh, nice. Short hunting rifle. How's that compare to my current short hunting rifle? Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, let's uncheck that one, check that one. Good. We can get moving. What else? Creeper berries. There's stuff you can get in there. Canned food, test tubes. Get some glass, basic items. There's a Bunsen burner in there too, but I can't reach it. Getting dark. Shame. The fox hide's nice though. Doing in terms of carry capacity. Not overburdened yet. Fair enough. Let's get going. What is the button default to put away your weapon? If I hit the weapon attack button twice, it doesn't work. Hold reload? Hold reload. Okay. Hold reload does it. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. car can explode. Those looks like they're scorched over there. Yep. Us. Just us. Scorched were their original way of having bandits in a world without NPCs. They ended up tying it into the main quest, which was very interesting. The people who become scorched for too long get petrified and then they die. The ultrasight just works its way into your veins and makes you very, very dead. Pretty nice. Okay, we'll have to come back here in a second in order to farm more. But, I think it would actually be realistic to find power armor everywhere, but it should all be depleted or locked down. I think that we could surmise that the military was brought in at some point because they feared something. You know, it might be the reaction to those Chinese military bots, the Liberators, that ended up all over the place, right? The Chinese military bots might be the catalyst that brought the United States military in. And if the United States military showed up, then we can say, yeah, there was power armor basically everywhere, right? Wayward, opening soon. All kinds welcome. Does that mean including ghouls? Or is that a lie? Oh, well. But yeah, my headcanon says the Chinese Liberator bots being all over Appalachia equals the reasoning for power armor everywhere. Because obviously, you know, United States military pops in. Like these logs, I can't have. Got it. Those bastards whacked me pretty good. Yep. Fusion cores. Sure. Let's figure out what we got here. They're guiding me that way, but I want to go this way. I want to set something up over here if possible.
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Are they? They really gonna regret it? Okay. This area looks like a good start in my opinion. Power armor should be end game. Fair enough. I'm not complaining about that. Let me see. What other button one? Okay, cool. So, like to be able to put this on both sides of the possible. Using this rock, maybe? No, it clips right into the rock. Sucks. Yeah. Camp 1, let's go. Not be placed in water. Really? Really? You dare to tell me where my camp must and must not be placed? Guess it's got to be like way over here then. Kind of awful. Oh well. There we go. Now more importantly,
it's hard work making a living out here.
It is hard work, I get that, but let's figure out what we can do here and how we want to deal with it. So, first of all, I've got well, dwellers.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Their floors. Check out different floors. Temporary. Yeah, contemporary's fine. Contemporary is fine. They're never going to shut up. Okay. You do it. It's a contemporary porch, right? Yeah, it's a porch. Maybe I don't want to care about the
need to clean up around here.
Yeah, the concrete foundation might be. We only have 25 concrete. Not a whole lot. Can't make anything out of that really. Whereas these wooden foundations we can make plenty of. So we're gonna go with the wooden foundation. That. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Build.
It's just about time to eat.
I'm sure you believe that, sir. But, I'm not going to be sticking around here forever. I just need a place to stash my stuff. And having access to this is a good way to do that. Let's move over to walls. This, steel. There we go. These are...
This place has a lot of potential.
Ranch walls, I suppose. Is Triumph Terrace. Triumph Terrace. Yeah, I get a door there. There. And one. Okay, I gotta move this over one. Alright. So. These? Yeah, that's it. Better.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Shut up! I am justified in killing the man, right? Okay. So... place another one here.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
I know it is. Why you're not doing it. Okay. Better... Steel. Steel's fine. Yep, building a dream home, something like that. Building a place that I can temporarily be set up there, yes. Can't wait to see the settlement system Fallout 76. I would rather not. But that's just me. Okay. The fortress... You're kidding me. Oh, fuck. They're selling me things that I don't want to buy. That's great. Hello. I think, yeah, this is good for now. Good for now. The settlement system in, what's that game called? No Man's Sky is way better than this. Not saying that this is impossible to enjoy. I'm definitely enjoying it to some degree. But, I'm just saying, Fallout 76's building system is way better. Wait, Fallout 7... I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Sorry, No Man's Sky's
Clean up this,
settlement building system is just excellent. Shut up, man. I'm gonna have to leave. Like, I can't live here. I can't live where this man keeps talking. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah. Sim settlements for Fallout 4, you say? Fair enough. I am running out of steel. I do not have enough steel to make the whole thing, yes. Why leave when you can knife? Because he'll be back. That's why. Because he'll be back. Where's the wood?
Clean up this,
I need a wood roof. Brought up. Okay. Do a floor. Then I'd like to place the floor up there. No. It's not going to work. Fuck it. Yeah. Let me get my other items built quick. Should have something we can do. Something. It should be not doors. Crafting. There we go.
All over.
I'm sore all over. The hell is that Brahmin doing here? Okay, so where's the... There should be a Fallout 76 specific item around here. I'm also making appliances. Yeah, this is a lock in the atomic shop. Don't care about that. But this is the ammo converter. We can't afford to build that yet. Could have sworn there was a box I could build here. Oh, well. Guess we can't. Stash boxes. There we go. Wood and steel. Go figure. Wood and steel. Well, in that case, fuck all this. Delete. We're gonna delete this. How do we do it? Hold the blueprint. Scrap. Yes. Give me your steel scrap. It's fine. Good.
Yeah. Now that people have come
I've
back
got what
to
we
this
need
area,
now.
they'll all want to be setting up places like
Yeah, I want this scrap box here specifically. Scrap box? Yes. Okay. Then, more importantly, I need one of these. So 2 more steel for the ammo holder. I need the ammo holder. So 2 more of these. I guess we have a teeny tiny little area then. What a shame. But yeah, these are what we need in order to actually live our amazing life.
About time to eat.
Now, what about my scrap box? My scrap box specifically. What's the filing cabinets? Yeah, the scrap box. So 2 more steels. I'm just gonna shrink this area completely. Yeah, I'm shrinking the area. Fuck it. I need what I need, and this is priority. Yeah, there we go. All right, this is my stash here. So this stash is limited, right? Yeah, this stash has a limited storage capacity. This has infinite ammo capacity. And this has infinite garbage capacity. Like scrap, like all of my scrap can go in here. See? So all the scrap I had earlier is now in that that bench there. Going to scrap the unused. So let's see. Yep, just these ammos. The rest of the ammos go in here. So literally, we have a place for our random junk. We have a place for our ammo, and we have a place for what do you call it? All the scrap. So that's all we needed. We're getting out of here. You can always jump in, but the idea is that monsters can't jump in. They can't make it up here.
We really need to clean up around here.
Yes, we do, sir. Glad you understand that. But for now, we grab the mushrooms and everything else. We're good to go. I just need to set that up real quick. All right. Good. I can hear ghoulies. Ghoulie, ghoulie, goose. Sucks to be you, sir. Good. Death claws get halted by a 2-foot vertical obstruction. Don't know about death claws, but anything you'll find in this region won't be able to hurt me. Like those feral ghouls will just kind of wail against the wall there and not climb. They only climb when there's a mechanic that tells them to, like an actual like climb spot, so to speak. We're supposed to go to the Wayward, but we're gonna ignore that for now. Instead, we're gonna go milk the cow. Ramen milk. Ramen milk will reduce our rads. At least you don't accidentally try to milk the bull. Alright, let's see. Anything else we got here? Carrots are good. Bottle, coffee cup. Grab all the junk. Okay, that's the Overseer's camp over there. We're about to go see it. No problem. This is where we're supposed to build stuff. That's my stash, quote unquote. You can see all the junk with which to build. Right there. They're instructing me how to do stuff. Plans for a small backpack. Wait. No Overseer message this time, apparently. Huh. What a shame. Second here. Okay. So what do they want me to do? They want me to build a pipe pistol. Looking at the different ammo types. I guess this one can use 45s. Kinda nice. The syringer looks nice, though. What does that use? That uses syringes specifically. I could be the doctor. Contemplating that. You know, if we have a syringer, I believe we'll get syringer ammo just by virtue of having it. Let's make one. Fuck it. Yep. Weapon condition degrades. Don't care about that. Okay, so we've made a weapon. Now we'll make an armor. Craft a piece of armor, you bet. By that, I mean... Inspector sidekick underarmor. This Brotherhood outfit, Gladiator. Okay, I might go with the Grognak outfit. Let's make a Grognak outfit. That'll be nice. Just saying quantity. B1. Okay. The Inspector sidekick outfit. This Vault Boy Leprechaun outfit. I see. Okay. So if we do this, we grab one of these, go to apparel, we can try the Grognak outfit. Oh, that is awful. That is genuinely terrible. I had no idea. I had no idea it would be that bad. What about headwear? We have a beret. The Inspector's sidekick. We already have glasses. Mask might be nice. The monocle. Ah, yes. The Ranger armor helmet, of course. Terrifying. New Vegas Ranger armor? Yes. You get that for subscribing to their special thing there. You know what? Fuck it. If we're going to do the Gladiator outfit then. Yeah. That should be better. You get your Veteran Ranger armor, yeah. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're set. We are a manly man of the Legion. Except, you know, not. Don't worry about it. As I was saying. Let's go into the Wayward where we're supposed to go. El Caesar. I see. Anyway. It's the best look we're going to get for now. I will actually buy something with Adams that might be purdy later, but for now, we're not worrying about that. We're going to try to figure out why I'm... Yeah, there we go. Bags of fertilizer. Problem. Oh, by the way, this is the Protectron known as Bessie.
Comforting moo.
Comforting moo. That's right.
Exhalation of air through nostrils.
That's right. That's how things work here. Let's go in here before we do anything else. These are where people live. And I'm just like, oh, well, I'll take your stuff. Who cares? Through to Kaiser. Oh, boy. We got next. Collect a board game. Apparently that was a daily challenge that I don't care about. The world needs a heavily armored cow. Oh, indeed. Okay. Yep. Extra moo. Yeah, I don't know. There's an ammunition vending machine. That's kind of nice. And a medical supply vending machine. So even if you're not allowed in the Wayward due to reasons. Oh, by the way, this is an instanced area. A team-only area where you can only see members of your team. Causes issues, to say the least. There's some pretty big problems with these. Alright, what else we got? Stuff around. Is he telling me about that? Yep, there we go. Okay. Be fine. I see. Have to adjust things in a second.
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Sweetheart,
Treasure?
I think you must be sick, because pointing a gun at me in my own bar is a terminal affliction. Look around. You think I'm having my people piece this place together out of mobile homes because I'm thrifty? Do I look like I know where this treasure is?
Shut up! You got 10 seconds to tell me where Crane is. 10.
Don't do this, son.
9. 8.
Fine.
7.
Suit yourself.
6.
Mort.
5.
Busy, doll?
4. 3. 2. What? Mort?
Thank you, Mort.
Of course, Duchess.
Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
I'm stealing all your stuff. Yes, I will definitely have a chat with you.
Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
Yeah. I'm looking for the Vault 76 Overseer. Have you seen her?
Overseer, huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her, but I have heard her. My people found a tape she left behind for one of her dwellers at that camp across the way, though it is a bit out of date now. Maybe you're the one she left it for. I'm happy to hand it over. Though, now that we've drifted naturally onto the topic of helping one another, maybe there's something you could do for me in return.
I say. Well, you'll give me the Overseer's tape in exchange for what? I say as I hit enter and nothing happens.
Just agreeing to lend us a hand in a little diplomatic intervention. See? That boy we put down? He's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
Yeah. Honestly, I'd like to hear this plan first.
Only seems fair. The details, then. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
Let's see. Charisma -1, mail invitations, maybe? That's what Mom did for birthday parties. Yeah, when you have Charisma 1 or below, that's all you can do. Salisbury steak. Oh, I don't know, a sign?
Bingo. Exactly what I'm thinking. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I think I'll just...
I mean,
I just want you to know,
I haven't adjusted the camera.
Ain't exactly my forte.
They're just saying, hey,
not half bad.
Pan Am all over
what
again.
I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
Yes, they did. Your headset broke. This ridiculous, do not get a G230. This thing's already cracking. I got this as a gift, but yeah, this Logitech G230 headset is already starting to crack. Crazy. The one I have got here, not the cat ears. The cat ears are a Yo-Woo, and these are fine. Nothing wrong. Anyway, all right. I can build from schematics. This is fine.
That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some
Care
rations in there
package.
too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it.
You get shot and die.
You ready to get this show on the road?
Planned obsolescence, built not to last. Oh, gee. That is horrible. Just horrible. Yeah, let's do this.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. And here, that overseer tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a refresher.
Level 4. Puff puff. Okay. What's this? Build something at your camp for extra... to store excess items. I got that already. Yeah. Fair enough. Show me what I'm getting. For hire? Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, let's open up our booster pack. Oh boy. Crack shot, inspirational, slugger, and... Once is a mistake, twice is a problem, 7 times is a party. Fair enough. Alright. Yeah, the dialogue isn't very good, I agree. I enjoy the Sandbox, though. This is the best Sandbox Bethesda ever made. So, my goodness. Ooh. Okay. Stomach. Acker perk. I don't want that, but what about agility? Gun runner. Ooh. Running speed increased. Okay. Kind of don't care about any of this. So, traveling pharmacy would finish off. Yeah, let's do traveling pharmacy. Finish this off. Weight of all chems reduced by 90%. Hello, hello. Bam, done. So, traveling pharmacy. Bam. We have 1 unused strength point we can put into Slugger, where melee weapons deal 10% more damage, I guess. There. Crack shot. Oh, that's locked to level 7. Well, at least we can, yeah. Quench thirst. Charisma, yeah. That's fine. Alright. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's get going. Okay. Aluminum canister there. Like, is this... radioactive? It's radioactive. 14 freaking rads for taking a sip of water. Fuck you, game. Is not the result I wanted. Did you know that water can't actually contain radiation? What contains radiation is like dirt and like silt and stuff. That's what has the radiation in it. But yeah, I mean, water can just kind of run over radioactive material and not carry it with it. Interesting. Here. So the idea of dirty water, like radioactive water in Fallout, it's all got to be dirty. Like it has to have. You could filter it, and it would lose its radiation. Yep. That's the interesting thing. Like, you filter the dirt and shit out of it, and that's it. Yep. Anyway, let's see. Ooh. What else? Familiar with Vampire the Masquerade and Werewolf Apocalypse? Yeah. I'm familiar with it. I haven't really played it in any recent time at all. Only game played semi-recently are the Pathfinder and the Shadowruns. That's about it. I played plenty of Pathfinder in the Forgotten Realms universe because, you know, Dungeons and Dragons has kind of fell down a bad hole recently. But hey, let's listen to you, Mort.
Glad to hear Vault-Tec actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about them just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another.
Okay.
Now, what can I do for you?
Yeah. So, you killed that man. What's your job here? You said you could teach me to use my camp?
Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return.
What? You're considering learning it? Yeah. D&D, there's Pathfinder and there's Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Pathfinder 1st Edition is basically, it's basically D&D 3.5 with some quality of life modifications, so to speak. And, then Pathfinder 2 is its own thing. Just saying. Anyway, what's that?
All right, listen, I got this plan. You're gonna help me get rich.
What?
See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now this sets all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you Volters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think.
I'll listen to them.
You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about?
No, I'm leaving.
Some other time then.
Yep. Okay. Trying to pick up whatever I can here. Since all of this stuff is going to go in the scrap box. I'm over encumbered. It just means you lose stamina when you run. It doesn't actually kill you or anything. It doesn't stop you from moving. It does stop you from sprinting, though. Can't go super fast. What can I say? Alright, I think we're out of here. Definitely got enough steel to do whatever we need to do. That's nice. Absolutely continue. Silver plate. And, geez, you know, you think that they would have cleaned up around here? It's not hard to move the dirty shit outside. I have actual... let me see here. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up my second camera real quick. Show you. So in cam or do what? Should have been there. Like the side cam disappeared and is gone forever. What a shame. Okay. Capture device. Side. USB camera. At that. Okay, I think we're good to go. So I have a fixed side camera. Whatever. And now we just kind of go over here. As I was saying, I've got a trash can right here. Sitting right here. There's a bottle behind it, you know. But, like, most of the junk You put it in the trash can, right? So, for example, in the event that you know, we have this this dirt, what do you call it, filthy tissue and a used straw, we simply throw them in the trash can. Okay, that's like, for whatever reason, these NPCs, they can't do that. They're incapable of the simple action. It's crazy. What do you do when it's full? You take it outside, obviously. I put it into a trash bin that gets taken away, but like, when you're in a post-apocalyptic hellscape, you get what's referred to as a refuse heap. And the heap can be behind some trees or some shit, you know, or it could just be right on the backside of your house. Doesn't matter. Point is that the refuse heap is, you know, could be a composting solution. Maybe not. Who knows? But yeah, not everyone has, obviously, trash service, but people who don't could make a compost heap. Just saying. In other words, I don't respect any of the NPCs in this world. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Said Todd just like things to be in ruins. Hey, I like the post-apocalyptic aesthetic. I just think that when someone's been living in a place for a while, trying to fix it up, as they say, they should actually be fixing it up. That's just my opinion. Fine. It's fine. Workbenches that way. Doesn't make or break the game. It's just something I like to complain about for fun. That's all. All right, cooking station. What do we got? Potato. The vegetable starch. That's juice. Yeah, let's see. Do we have any grilled radstag? Make? Hell yeah. That's radstag meat. Yep. Squirrel bits. Eat those. Younger generation. Oh, you know me. I'm super young. Okay, let's see. What else we got going on? You know what? Let's look at the cash shop. Lol. We'll put away our stuff first before we go to the cash shop. But, roaches the size of cats.
Looks like it might rain later.
Yep. Don't need more excuses for them to move in. Yeah. True. Scrap box, deposit everything. Oh, yeah. Workshop parts, get in there. Yep. Workshop parts, get in there.
I don't like the fog.
Transmitter parts.
Makes it harder to see.
Scrap junks to produce. Yay. I've reached rank 1. I've got some tickets that I don't care about. This is glorious. Vault Tech supply package 2. Well, that goes in there. Yeah. Ammo storage. I got some syringer ammo. I can't wait to get syringer ammo off everything I kill. Be great. In the meantime, however, some items need to be put away. And I forgot how we were going to do this. The pipe pistol doesn't. Those are 38s. So yeah, combat knives. We can put those away for now. We'll get to processing this stuff later. It's gonna be serious business. But for now, I'd just like to get rid of some stuff.
The ferals don't get you. The rads will.
The rads will. You got it. Okay, I'm gonna put away all our food for now. Well, we'll deal with this in the fullness of time. I just want to clear out my inventory. We'll grab a specific thing or two. Looks like there's some purified water we can grab. Be a big deal. Let's see. P for purified water.
They'll all want to be setting up places.
I guess like 4, yeah. 4 purified water and maybe some fancy lad cakes, grilled radstag. There we go. Okay. More importantly, let's go look at that cash shop. Oh boy. Good, good, good. So, as I was saying,
it's just about time to eat.
Shut up. We're gonna have to move this house sooner rather than later. You guys never gonna shut up. All right, where's my atomic shop? Oh boy. What can I do in the atomics? Up and down aren't doing anything. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, so let's specifically look at not the season catch-up bullshit, but I just need really hairstyles. Emoticons is so wait. Interesting. Pet is a thing. No, I was just looking at these different emotes, like looking to buy no. What else? Icons. Don't care about that. Looking for apparel. Yes. Alright. The Wild Man rags would be a thing. I tried the Grognak costume. It didn't really work the way I wanted it to, unfortunately. The dress may be the way to go. We'll, I think we might end up picking up the dress. See. Yes. Is that the polka dot dress? This thing looks kind of terrible. Nuka. I mean, if I could get like a Nuka girl outfit, I might consider it. This sidekick costume, ain't it? I'm shocked. Like, shocked at the lack of a Nuka girl outfit. Think of it. I think they'd be selling this. I said the game is unplayable on consoles, making the item shop an actual scam shop. Oh, there it is. Rocket suit. Rocket suit looks pretty good, but let's go with the dress. Fuck it. Well, we'll try the rocket suit later, maybe. But I'll confirm. Yeah. Let's get that dress. Yeah, let's get that dress, and then we can resume doing things. Damn. Puff puff. Afterward, they want us to do a lot of things for Hunter for Hire and whatnot. I don't care about those at the moment. I like to just get this done first. Armor's over here. Yes. Craft a piece of armor, please. There's just this craft a piece of armor. I'm like, I don't need the armor. Got the armor already. Under armor. What is the difference? There's, yeah. Not be traded. Oh, okay. I see how it worked. The Under Armour you can wear. I get it. Okay, so the Under Armour lets you have the armor pieces visible, whereas the costumes, the outfits, kind of go over it and cover the armor entirely. That makes sense. Let's give that one a try. There we go. That's good for now. Excellent. We're definitely not... It's either that or Vault Dweller, and I'm kind of sad because it looks like if we take off the costume, the Vault jumpsuit seems to be the best to go for now. And Rocket suit was also a thing there. Let's see. Well, we'll try one more Under Armor. And if that's not good, then we'll just give up. Yeah, we'll try the Inspector Sidekick armor. Under Armor. See if that looks good at all. No. Okay. That is pretty dumb. We'll go with that. Anyway. Moving along. We are going to put everything else away in storage. And we'll begin our amazing adventures.
Fix that. It never seems to end.
So, supply cash, yeah. Then go to Under Armor and we put everything else. The dress is cute. The vault suit is probably the best looking, but it's also kind of played out as well everywhere. Anyway, anything else we want to do while we're here? I guess the answer is just build that damn sign so that the quest continues. Yep. Oh yeah. Build a weapons workbench in my camp. It is also saying. So, guys, like, almost time to eat. All right, we were supposed to check these tapes to figure out how we build things. Get ready, everybody. This is serious business. It's what we set out to do from the very beginning to enrich ourselves with the lore of Fallout 76. Get ready.
Son of a... What tiny fisted rat built this... Oh, wait. I think it's on. Hello? Hello.
This place up is hard work.
This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's Edutapes. Today we're talking about your camp. Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp. When plunking down your camp, C-A-M-P, that's an acronym, for the first time, remember to...
Now that people have come back to this area, they all want to be
remember to
places
take
like
the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that clipped edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you've found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn, I had to get that one wrong. An eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry, we'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's Edutapes. So long. Bet your chops. Come on, Mort. What was that?
I moved away from that guy because he'll never shut up. I spent 5 caps to do that. Let me see. Do you think Fallout 4 would benefit from a quality of life update using this version of the engine? It could use some features from it, but no.
Hello, dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mort's Edutapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... Wait, what? Is that soda? Soda's red, right? Wait, oh. Electing. First, electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction success. 1. Is the location I've selected going to work for an object of the size and shape I'm building? 2. Have I read the schematics thoroughly? And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? Who the hell bled on my notes? Saul! If I find out it was you, you're gonna bleed on... Whatever. Just finish one. Short on materials? Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts. Missing a critical schematic? Your local vendors might have just what you're looking for. And on that note, this has been Headmaster Mort's Edutapes. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be Jen. Where are you hiding?
Okay. Well, they won't be bothering us anytime soon. We've got enough steel to finish our base here. There is a guy coming for us. Pretty sure. That is a scorched. These are both scorched. You dead? You dead. Where was the corpse? There's the corpse. I see that they make corpses glow now. How ridiculous. Ah, well. That worked pretty well. No problem. Let's see. Jump. Yep. The scorched beasts are the creatures that control the scorched. Is that horrible? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, let's get this roof made up then. I suppose this will be our semi-permanent steel house, so... Oh boy, let's figure out what we want to do here. Neverwinter Nights. That's after we finish Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Baal. Which we're not at yet, because we're currently at Baldur's Gate 1, Siege of Dragonspear. It's gonna be a little while. Alrighty then. Anyway, let's get going. What are we doing now? We are going to go up to the top there. Yes. Very, very sexy. Speaking of, we need to get this interface back open. There we go. And we need roof section. That one is just side. That doesn't matter. Yeah. I need to create stairs. That's what I need. I need stairs, damn it. Not mean to... Well, need to scrap that. Scrap it, I say. Yeah. Okay. Do you like exploring Fallout 76 more than Fallout 4? Yes. Fallout 76 is, at least in my opinion, a better sandbox than Fallout 4. Depending on, you know, what you want out of it. That's the big ask. Is what do you actually want out of it? Yeah. That is... Yes. Trying to go this way, though. That's better. Okay, now we need to build a floor that is... It's not steel. Wooden floor. Yep, that's it. Damn it. It's a partial. A bad one, actually. Yeah, so. Crap. Yep. Try again. Alright, let's figure this out first. So, we need a full-sized floor, not like a half-size, because yeah, this is the floor. Good. And you can see the clipping. Great. But clipping, everyone loves clipping. Alright, that's what we wanted from the floor. Jeez. Think. All about the foundation all along. Okay, we'll go with this one. Nice. This one. Yep. Need to rotate it. How do we rotate? What's the button to rotate this thing again? See, they haven't expanded the map. Correct. There we go. That's better. Keep wanting to attach it wrongly. Good. That'll do. Now I want to scrap this. Add a bit more down southeast, but that's about it. Yes. You asked Morrowind is the best Elder Scrolls game. Morrowind is my second favorite Elder Scrolls game behind Daggerfall. But Daggerfall is a functionally different type of game. The reasons you would like Morrowind are different from the reasons you would like Daggerfall, at least in my opinion. I think that Morrowind has the best world building out of any Elder Scrolls game. Noting that world building and world design are completely separate concepts. and people have a tendency to conflate them as one thing. World building is a concept of storytelling, whereas world design is about a physical thing that you know, it's the level design itself, how the player interacts with the world physically. Yes. Okay. I think that's it for now. Marwin's world design wasn't terrible. No, it wasn't. Okay, I think we got it. Don't really need windows like that, but we can deal with all this stuff and get it processed later. What makes Daggerfall better? I never said it was better. I said I preferred it. Just because I like something doesn't necessarily mean it's good. I like Highlander 2: The Quickening, and it's one of the worst movies ever made. Alright, let's go ahead and... what's this? Oh yeah, this is the weapons workbench they wanted me to build. Fair enough, we'll do that now. Boom, weapons workbench. Wait, can we build a different weapons workbench, like one that doesn't suck? No, they are in fact both terrible. Got it. Now what about this cooking pot? Exactly what we need. We need a high quality cooking pot just in the middle. There we go. Yep, just plop that down. Now, more importantly, we need to build that sign. There's a quest sign that we need. Forgot what it was, where we get it. Hold on. Blueprints, dweller, crafting, traps and turrets. Okay, let's build a couple turrets. Really. Got enough circuitry to do it. Like one here. Really, one in the middle. Could easily hit both sides. And then one over here. Good. Alright. Damn. Talk about defenses. Generators. That is a water generator. Crazy. Could actually, yeah, we could generate power that way. One is produced 5. This one produced. Okay. So, we did that. Absolutely. Now have a water wheel. More importantly, we need that sign. What the hell is the sign we need? Appliances, chair, stash boxes. Got our stash boxes already. About that. There was a different stash box I was looking at that I was interested in that was Fallout First based. But, good evening. There was a big sign. Ooh. Yes, of course. Perfect sense. It only requires wood to make, too. Absolutely perfect. That'll do it. Now, what else? There's something to be said for this transformation. Okay. What else? Requires cloth. Hell yeah. Wait. Yes. Intersecting with another object. Fuck. Oh well. More importantly, where was that sign? Machine here. Care about that. Don't care about the car. Nice that you can just literally make a tent, like a log cabin there. That's kind of nice. You're in a server with other people? No, of course not. But I can take this stuff to a server with other people, and it's no big deal. This is a vault lobby entrance. That is another vault shelter. That's a vault utility room. Okay. Yeah, I could just put this vault entrance here. And it's funny because it actually works too. The vault is an interior space. You can just build your own vault. Who cares? Where is the sign they wanted me to make? What was it located under? I have no idea. Rainwater barrel. Clean sink. Pretty sure the clean sink will still give us bad water, but who cares? What else we got here? Good. What else? Trying to remember where that sign was. Toy box for Bunny. It's always blurry. You might be able to turn it off. It'll just look like shit if you do that. Like, the stuff in the LODs become quite obnoxious if you decide to forcibly turn them off using an INI edit. Good evenings. That is a bowling arcade mission. Chairs, appliances, water, power connectors. I swear. Going crazy looking for the item. Weapons workbench, armor workbench. Weapons, armor. Guess we ran out of gears. Make the other stuff. Quite something. Floors. Okay. Getting a good LOD takes a lot of work. Yes, it does. Gotta be under like miscellaneous structures or something. Romjos. Not shelters. It's not wall decor. Where the hell could it be? It was for the quest. And I can't for the life of me find it. I'm gonna stop for a second. Look what it says. Okay. Read the plan. Okay, so I need to read the plan. I didn't do the basics. Where's the plan? Under notes? Yes! Treasure hunting sign. Backpack. Survival backpack. Glowing fungus. Forest salve. Damn. There's a lot of junk. But, out of pure curiosity, what about the backpack? There's like a specific backpack, right? Wasn't just a small backpack, it was a different one. Why not? Hardcore. I've never cared about hardcore mode in video games. That sounds like a like, how do I put this? I used to play hardcore mode back in Diablo 2, back when Diablo 2 was new. I appreciated it for a while until I kind of ran out of things to do. Oh, sorry, not ran out of things to do. Ran out of time to do things in. At present, it's not like we're just playing Fallout 76, right? We're also playing... we're also playing the Techrod Encore for Warframe. We just finished up ESO, so thankfully that's out of the picture. But we got Monster Hunter World. We got the different Fallout mods we're going through one by one. We got Diablo the Hell 3, which is a overhaul for Diablo. We got our Baldur's Gate EET run, Enhanced Edition Trilogy. We got our Morrowind and Oblivion runs running concurrently to one another. Oh boy, get ready for more of those on the weekend. And, yeah, I mean, I could go on, but the point is that, I would I don't have time to just play Fallout 76 over and over and over as I die and repeat and die and repeat. That's not for me. I respect the people who make one game their thing and just do it, right? Challenge modes are valid. They're just not for me. I say that, but I have like tons of other I have tons of games where I will use mods to make things harder. Okie dokie. So, anyway, what were we doing? We've read the notes. How do you choose? So, that's a very good question. I actually look at what I played recently and go, oh, hey, well, first of all, I like to do Morrowind on Saturdays. That's one thing. I like to do Morrowind on Saturdays. That is kind of set in stone-ish. But everything else, I just go, well, I haven't played Stardew Valley in a couple weeks. Maybe I should consider another Stardew Valley. See, I just look at what I played recently and go, haven't done that in a while. Let's do it again. Yeah? That's usually what it comes down to. Is what on my unfinished games list do I, number one, feel like playing? But also, I haven't played in a while, right? And I just keep cycling through them, and I find that to be fun, personally. I never burn out because I, cycle through them that way. Okay, I have to actually pay attention and build that damn sign. So, first things first. We're gonna have Scorched after us, so I actually want to move this turret. I'm gonna move the thing. Cool. Ooh. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? It's an avowed killer? Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is an Oblivion-like. It's an indie Oblivion-like, so it'll never kill Oblivion, but if you thought to yourself, I enjoyed Oblivion, maybe I'd like a smaller Oblivion that's kind of new. That's what Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon's for. It's definitely not Oblivion, but it's a spiritual successor, so to speak. Kind of like how Ardenfall is a spiritual successor to Morrowind in Fallout New Vegas. I need to find that damn sign. Go to the end. Actually, would it be at recent because I just learned the blueprint? No, recent is what you've crafted. So, This is going to take a minute. Will I play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yes. Not now. Not today. Not this week. Probably not even in the next couple months. But when all the DLCs are bundled into one nice, everything is out and they've stopped updating it, I will then pick it up. The algorithm will have moved on. People will be asking about the latest thing. And I'll be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 instead of the latest thing. That's how it works. It's like Monster Hunter. Everyone's asking me, I'm going to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Wilds. I'm going to play Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm playing Monster Hunter World. So, just saying. That is how it works. Okay. What the hell is the sign? There's got to be a way, not displays, stash boxes. I need to check this out. Into memory. Okay, hold on. So it says, build the Crane Treasure Hunting category quest. So it's under quests. There is a quest category. Good. You said it's under new as well? Under recent? Ooh la la. New. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We'll just kind of put that over here. Get out, tree. It's under quest as well. Oh, it's under quest. Yeah, it is under quest. Cool. Place it.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target.
Got it. Okay. System terminal? Oh, what does that mean? I don't understand. What is system terminal? It said place data tape into system terminal. I don't think this has a system terminal. Into a radio tower. Oh, I have to go find a radio tower in the world. Zawaldo. Over here. It wants me to go fight whatever monstrosities are over there. Fair enough. I'm okay with that. But I'd like to go explore a little more first. So, let's listen to the Overseer's tape first before we do anything else. I think that's pretty important. Oh, wait. Last edu tape.
Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's final tape in the camp series, Powering Your Camp. After listening to the second tape, you should already be well-trained enough to build a generator. If you haven't yet done so, I'll wait. Screw it. Alright, I'll assume you nailed it. Now, generators are the heart of your camp power system. Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power with a wire. Though, be aware, your wire will need a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection. Some objects, however, like simple light bulbs, do not require a direct connection. All you need to do is run a wire from your generator to a power pylon. Place the power pylon near your lights, then voila! Let there be lights!
Okay.
Well, this has been Headmaster Mort's Camp Construction Holotapes. Please check back with Headmaster Mort himself at the Wayward to learn more about his other exciting courses, including Mort, can I still eat this? And mutations. Am I a monster now? And thanks again for listening. Ha! Nailed it.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. Let's open the door. You're playing System Shock 2? I enjoyed System Shock 2. A lot. Okay, we've attached the power pylon. All we have to do now is attach the pylon to the other thing. We're almost there. Oops. The NPCs can't naturally path into this section because there's no connection here. Oh, what? Oh, wow, they fixed it. This used to be a no-go, but they've actually, like, created a step-up plan. Yeah, maybe NPCs can get in here. That'd be very interesting. I'm willing to experience this incredible future. All right, the sign is up and running from the power from the water wheel. That is good. Anything else? Okay, Overseer, tell me what's going on.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but mutated animals, haywire bots, no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm is hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
I see. You asked, is Starfield time to try it? No. Wait until they do their final DLC. They're going to be doing a big major. Internally, the project they're apparently called Starborn. Point is that people are going to be doing this. They're going to be doing this big update, and apparently the base game is going to get an update at the same time as their final their next big DLC comes out. And I'm not saying buy the DLC. What I'm saying is wait for the base game to get updated along with it, and you'll probably end up with a better experience as a result. Yep. Okay, rubber, steel, scrap, yes. Or these combat knives. That's fine. Your hunting rifle, no thanks. And that should basically be about it. I don't need 38s, I don't think. Yeah, I think we'll keep the 10mm, keep the pipe action, and keep the hunting rifle. But get rid of both of these. Keep the 308s in the rifle. Yeah, that's actually better. Cool. We have 4 weapons. The important thing. Transfer everything over. And we're good to go. So, I would like to get a new backpack, one that doesn't look blue. It kind of messes with my aesthetic. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. All couple hundred people making mods for Starfield are going to get a lot of downloads. It's true. It's absolutely true. I understand what you were trying to meme, but there are only like a couple hundred people making mods compared to, thousands for the other Elder Scrolls games. It's kind of nuts. I think it's a neck and neck whether Oblivion or Starfield are getting more what do you call it? More mod makers for it, which is sad. Considering Oblivion's the black sheep, it's very difficult to mod Oblivion. Extremely difficult to mod Oblivion. The Vault Tech pack away. That's about it. Yep. Let's see. Guess we should see about cooking up the mute fruit, making mute fruit juice or something. Do with that. Let's see, corn soup. Corn soup is nice. Yeah, let's. You know what? No, I'm gonna replant. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, cooking this stuff up. Wait, can I actually do that?
Zhakaron gives a thumbs down.
Hold on. Let's try that again. Here we go.
Zhakaron is feeling the love. Zhakaron frowns. Zhakaron is looking to buy. Zhakaron is confused.
Okay.
War never changes.
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 I don't understand. We've had text-to-speech software that was pretty good since like 1999. How? Been like 26 years. Come on. It's been like 26 years since they invented this shit. How can it be bad? I don't get it. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Turn that off. I kept the narration off. See, hold on, let's try again.
Zhakaron is feeling the love.
There you go. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's get going. No clue. Oh my god. I am dead. I am just dead. Okay. I don't know. But we're traveling, okay? I guess there's a lumber mill around. I'd like to go visit that first before I do anything else. Guess we should be going up there and doing the quest. Let's see what's over here. I guess it's all in one big field. No big deal there. Robots from the sci-fi have better voices. I imagine so. Going for the retro style, I guess. Whoop. Quick check. Hey there. Oh no. The syringer sucks. I'm gonna die. Heal me. But importantly, I'm trying to reload this, but the syringer is awful. I'm impressed by how awful it is. I cannot kill anything with that. Yeah, I can't kill anything with the syringer. The machete, on the other hand, as you can see, everything just dies. No problem there. Try this. Oh, that is a named. That had a marksman's pumped shotgun. You said the syringer's a debuff? Oh. That is a marksman's pump action shotgun. I want to repair that thing and see what happens. Syringer's implemented poorly? Yes. Oh. There we go. Death. You bet. Give me a second. I'm gonna go back and pick something up. I'm curious. Said they're just dragon. Yeah, no. The Scorch Beasts are dragons, obviously. They're just bat dragons. They're funny. Okay. When I want to relax, unbutton top button. There we go. That's better. Okay. How was the game? It's okay. It is a solid okay. Now, me deposit that stuff. More importantly, weapons workbench. I want that shotgun. I like shotgun. They're fun. So, how do we repair our current shotgun? We need to modify repair. We're going to use a repair kit on it. Get it up into working condition. Unless, oh no, it requires level 5. Sorry, you aren't allowed to use the shotgun. You are too low level, I'm afraid. That is amazing. Okay then. I had no idea it would come to that. So we just go over here, pause it, deposit, and we're good. Yeah. I don't know. They wanted to push me to level 20 right off the bat and give me everything. And I said no. So instead they said, okay, you're level 2. Take 1 level up. Yep. Yeah, being able to use weapons you're unskilled in is much cooler than level gating. Because, like, just debuff your usage in the weapon. Should be that easy. But it is, in fact, that hard. Right, pistol. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to unfavorite all of these. We start off with machete, then 10mm pipe. The pipe pistol is 38s, right? And these are 308s. Okay. These are all different ammo types. Not that it matters. You'll be rolling in your ammo type of choice pretty consistently. Yep. No problem. Metal bucket. Going upstairs. Yep. You're watching someone fresh. They crash directly after character creation before grabbing the Pip-Boy. Telling them to spawn back in the vault at level 1. Huh. Funny. Really funny. Bucket should be possible headwear. I believe there is a bucket headwear, but you have to buy it in the item shop or whatever. Debating what headpiece I want to give her. I've got a handful of things. For now, just the hair is okay. Kind of looking at the bobbins. Look at the change appearance. I was looking. Oh, jeez, that looks horrifying there. Love it. Okay. So we go to face, and what I was looking at specifically was hair. I was looking at the hairstyle, and I was looking at those right there. Problem is, it just doesn't work with that. Like, you know, there aren't any other Tails outfits, fortunately. Just, look at that. Spark plugs. Forget about the curly bun. But no, this spark plug's amazing. But yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at. Was the I'm using the Partisan Bob right now, but I keep looking back at this because Twin Tails are like my favorite thing ever, and these just kind of suck, and that makes me sad. Anyway, moving along. Yep. And I loved my last character too, though. I'll, assuming we don't run into any enemies, I'll, show the photo really quick. Whoa! Well. That's nice. It dead. Now, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So now that the enemies are dead, we go over to the photo gallery, and you can see, like, this was my previous character, and I really enjoyed how nonsensical I got to be with my vampire outfit plus the hat. I mean, look at that. This guy, yeah. It was just great, just spectacular. This is an Enclave outfit with a tinfoil hat. I mean, yeah. That was the Scorched Beast Queen, the main boss of the campaign. Yeah. There you go. There's the Chinese stealth suit. Yep. And there's a Brotherhood of Steel member there. Yep. There we go. Anyway, our brand new character, though. We go down here. You can see how we started the game. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Like... jeez. Anyway. Keep looking. Bottles. Manual aiming does suck. I agree. That alarm clock message does Sammy. Responders don't know shit. Every night there's more of them. Those creatures. Cat has survived though. Okay. Fan. Combination wrench. Nuka Tapper. Oh yeah, let's take that. You acquired the Nuka Tapper Pip-Boy holotape game. But I already had that from the vault. Oh no. It did. Is this a pay-to-win game? Yes. Not really. Not to a significant degree, but enough. There is definite pay to advantage. And are cheaters prevalent? You bet. There is zero anti-cheat. So, you know. That said, it's a co-op game now. They removed almost all PvP. Yep. There is basically no PvP left. Okay. Yep. Some of the most broken items in the item shop? Which ones? Well. Which ones can you buy in the item shop? Okay. Heal. Then... the other button. The camp, it was the other thing. What was the button to... oh, the auto axe? And the cold shoulder... oh, wow, the cold shoulder and auto axe are busted? Good to know. If I ever hit a wall, I'll just buy those then, LOL. And then, I'll obviously tell you all about it. Okay. Whoop. Pitchfork. The button to drop the little security shelter thing. What? Again? There was like a little mini camp. There? Got it. That takes care of everything. I think. There. Luck bubble head. I can't wait. Hold on, let me look at the thingamabobber. Build a camp. Thanks. Sorry, visit a best build camp. Okay. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna hit the settings. I'm gonna go to controls. Need to look at what's available. It's auto run, quick heal. It was under favorites menu, wasn't it? Like, you pull up your favorites with F, and it's there. It should just be there on the... Yeah, there it is. T for tent. And this is it. This is a little APC there. Everything I need. Scrap box specifically. Deposit everything. Yeah, this is busted. This is absolutely busted. Tinker's workshop. A bed. An APC bed. Yeah, everything I need. It's completely busted. A nice tent. Yeah, exactly. A tent. Okay. Let me see. Is that an armor? That's a weapons workbench. There's an armor bench in there. I like that, but I don't see anything, so I'm just gonna move. It added newer tents that are even better. Really. Have a peek. So you said under Fallout first. It takes forever for this shit to load. That's crazy. All right. What do we got? Radiant bundle. The season's first ketchup. What the hell are ketchups? Looks weird. Know if they're available, they time limited the things. That's what I figured. I figured they time limited. I didn't think they were available. But then I look at this shit and I ask, what is here? Like, okay. That's an interesting backpack. Demolisher mask. Is that a decontamination arch? Oh. Yeah. My goodness. All the Fallout First items in a paid bundle. Those who have fear of missing out. Funny. Funny. Let's see. Very silly. There's the survival tent. Yeah. Holiday survival tent. Raider tent. Settler tent. This rat backpack. Explorer backpack? What's small and standard backpack as a mod? Keep out backpack. Oh. Yeah. Silly. Yeah, it looks like paratrooper. Top secret. Places the item of your dropped paper bag. Really? Your dropped paper bag. Terrible. Basically, you can't drop items in the world. They did not add 3D models for items to be like dropped on the ground. So instead, a paper bag appears containing all the armor and weapons you dropped. It's like Morrowind all over again. I mean, Morrowind lets you drop items, but if you drop too many items, Morrowind is like, yeah, let's see. Plane generator. Yeah, these look really strange. That, you wonder how much Creation Club is in the, in Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 will resemble the, Atom Store? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you are correct with, what you're saying. Okay, these are loot bags. So, if I do this duffel here, yeah. Drop and on death, yes. You can change which one. Silver Shroud Flare. What's that for? Oh, that attaches to your backpack. I'd rather have the Brotherhood of Steel backpack if I was going to go with a backpack. Yeah, these are special. I don't believe the Oblivion remaster is real. But, yeah, they would definitely want to give it creations, I imagine. The camp styles. So, the tent is not the camp is not the tent. But you could have a communist bunker. Oh, boy. Isn't that exciting? The decorations. Could, look, I own the flag bundle. What's in that bundle, anyway? Oh, shit, you can actually have these, flags. I, for one, am not a fan of these flags. I think they look tacky. But to each their own. That, you know, if I could get something that represented it that in my eyes didn't look tacky, maybe I'd consider placing it. That's just me. All right, let me see. Tacky is the one who has the ridiculous armor and pigtails, though. So, I'm one to talk. All right. I can't. Maybe it's exclusive to bundles. That might be a thing. Yeah, very corporate supports you look. True, true. Absolutely true. Surprised I actually had that one bundle, though. Soundstage bundle, Hunter's Rest, Fortress bundle, the Vault Tech Camp bundle. So, look at Fallout 76 specifically. Talked about tents. I'm curious about them. Fallout 76 survival. Looking up survival tent. Okay. So, abandoned holiday. Okay, wow. So the abandoned act tent has more stuff. Looks like the others, the gazebo tent has even. Where? Vintage one has more, and then the Vault Tech Preeminent Survival Tent is the one that has the most. You're asking about. Very good, very good. Terrifying. Yeah, these auto axe crafting. It's kind of awful. The idea of Atom Shop is bad. Yeah, of course the Atom Shop is bad. I know that. Still using it because LOL, Fallout First premium currency I already got. But double check this. Where would we find the tents? They would be under Fallout First. They got to be under Fallout First. So we go over to shelters. Shelters. And then they would be here if they were anywhere. They're not. Like the other ones were probably a part of the they would have been part of like the scoreboard or some shit. In a limited time, fear of missing out shenanigans. I think. You look at this here and presidential photo frame. The Enclave. This is the Fallout First Tricentennial Bundle. Terrifying. I'm sure there are gigantic ones. Gigantic bundles. Don't care about. Survival. This is the tent, I think. The tent I'm using right now. So it's right here. The tent I'm using at the moment. Yeah, the APC survival tent. Oh, tattoos were a thing? I didn't know. Try this one. That one isn't any big deal. How silly these different quote-unquote catch-up bundles are. Doctor this. Yeah. Okay, these are the tents. Right here. These are the ones. Yeah. These are extra tents. I'm looking at these right now. Foundation. These are the Ranger armor stuff. A love bed. And a different workbench. How crazy. It would only cost you 2,200 to get. Yeah, I'm looking at this, and these are all, yeah, different survival tents. Awful. That one. Try the Fortress bundle now. Fortress. Terrifying. Triumph Terrace is Vault Tech ammo storage box. And scrap boxes. That's Vault Tech stuff. Of course, this shelter that just gets dropped down. Deathclaw barbecue bundle. And the last one's the Fallout First catch-up. This is a different... Yeah, this is the different tents. This is the rusted APC survival tent we're using right now. Crazy. Well, at least I know what they have. It's terrible. That's what it is. Yeah. So that is all stuff that they've been trying to sell people for ages. It's awful. They've been using FOMO, fear of missing out, to try to get people to buy things at specific times. That is true hatred. Residential showroom spooky build. No one cares. It's awful. That's what it is. It's like the Adam story is just terrible. ESO has a system where you need a craft bag. Well, no. ESO's craft bag system is not that bad, actually. Believe it or not. Fallout 76 is much worse. Fallout 76 basically requires you to have crafting materials in order to progress and repair your stuff. The alternative is to somehow get the repair kits from defeating major bosses. As if the new player's going to do that. Yeah. In Elder Scrolls Online, you can just choose not to loot crafting items in the world. Yeah. But, yeah, the Fallout First scrap box is basically mandatory. Yeah, if you don't bother crafting, then ESO Plus is only mandatory for some of the rare, some of the DLCs specifically. Atomic Heart doesn't sound familiar unless it's the one with the sexy robot ladies, in which case, absolutely not. Dog meat steak, we'll learn that right now. Oh, yeah. Okay, what else we got here? Where's that helmet? I'm certain I picked up a helmet. Does nothing. That helmet is actually worthless. Covers up our hair. Makes me sad. For some reason I wanted to shoot those people.
That never seems to end.
It will never end. Correct.
Sometimes the best remedy is a big old s'more.
I mean, the best remedy is sometimes a big old s'more. I agree. I freaking love s'mores. Okay, keep going. Extinguisher take.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you,
damn,
the Rads will.
If those raiders come snooping around, you're gonna regret it.
Yep. Those raiders come snooping around. Oh, so this is it? This is where we need to be? Crazy. Communications tower isn't nearly as bad as some...
Fix that. Never seems to end.
Of course it never seems to end. You're an NPC. We're here forever. Up, up, and away. That is a pipe pistol I can't wait to dismantle into pieces. Or make a s'more in a microwave? Yes. Actually, not that bad. There are some things when you put into a microwave that will destroy the flavor of those things. S'mores are not one of them, oddly enough. Okay. Not great. Melon. This is not where I need to be. I need to be further over. There's got a lot of cool stuff. Okay with that. No problem.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Okay. Mute fruit plants. Make more mute fruit plants. More juice. Built beans. Next. Who are you?
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Hoagie? Spectron is partially running. Unable to move.
My poor robot. All of a sudden, he won't move.
I see. Clear is stuck in a function loop. Needs to be reprogrammed. I don't care about your robot. Looks busted. What seems to be the problem?
He seems to be stuck. He's not functioning properly. He's my best friend. I need him. Any idea of what the problem might be?
Let's see. GIF Fusion Core. Yep. Parts look rusted. I think you need to install a spare part.
Which part does it need?
Fiber optic circuitry. Nope.
Hopefully I can figure it out myself.
Good luck. She is worthless. I like how I came across like 5 or 6 options to fix it. And none of them I could do. Oh, hello. Radar. Raider. Got shot. Importantly. Yep. Okay. Want the 8-ball. What else? Fusion cells. Nothing I need here. The body's glowing is goofy? Yes, but before they were glowing, you could easily lose them in the game's grass. Like, super easily. I wish there was a make bodies glow button that you could hit that as a toggle. I'd appreciate that. I know it's not how it works, but hey. Deposited everything in the scrap box. Then it's time to tinker. Combat helmet sucks. There's nothing to it. Like, literally, it does not do anything for you. What's next? Okay. Pipe pistol. Yep. This short hunting rifle versus this one? I don't think so. Good. What can we make at the Tinkerer's bench anyway? Find out. Gunpowder. Oh, ammunition. Okay. You can literally make cannonballs at this point. Really? Silver shroud? We can make flares for our thing. That's it. Side ammo. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Fair enough, let's go. That's setting up your quote-unquote survival tent. I have a feeling we're going to be running into super mutants or something over here. Not us. Scorch, I shot him in the face. Axe monster. Axe monster. We did it. 76 damage. Yep, exactly. We can craft cannonballs, but we can't use a pipe pistol 1 level higher. True. $76 damage to the head. What? Danger. 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 Ow. Ow. I could just switch to my machete. There we go. I thought about it. I decided to choose superior violence. I mean, when a gun just won't cut it, obviously you use a machete. Gas masks will prevent certain hazards. That's nice. We'll hold on to that then. Favorite that. Whoops. Favorite that. Can't wait to see. What? Got it. Dirty water and some stim pack, as they should be. What else? Nuka bottle. Anything else? Fine. Bones. Gotta get all those human bones. Break them down. Broxa cleaner, sure. Broadcast holotape, let's load it up. Scorch detection communications is dormant. Management, here we go. Contact. Auxiliary, okay, so we need to load up the broadcast tape. Yep. Activate.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane Treasure Hunting Incorporated to exchange goods and services. Initiate tagline. Follow the sign to fortune.
To fortune.
Complete.
Yep. Follow the sign to fortune. I kill everybody. Alright, we just gotta return to our camp and kill some raiders who show up. Should be easy peasy. Pause this. There we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, right away. And is that for me? Yeah, that's a whole lot of nothing. Damn shame. Damn shame. The other one. This. Scissors. Yep. We're just gonna deposit this stuff here in the scrap box. Hell yeah. Go over to the stash and have a look. Debating if there's anything else I want to put away. Pipe revolvers. Let's scrap those. Yep. Steel scrap is good. Learning mods is also good. No, that's it. We can go now. Back to camp, I assume? Back to camp. We can travel there quickly. How we do this? Should you play Daggerfall with smaller dungeons or nah? I would say do your first playthrough with the smaller dungeons. You value your time. I personally did my first playthrough and all subsequent playthroughs without them. But there are people who legitimately get lost and don't find it fun to have the giant dungeons. Anyway. No level requirements. Yeah. Exactly. You use low skill item, or you use items you are unskilled in, and you could have some critical failures with. Makes sense. Rename camp. But as best build, we're not doing that. We're definitely not having a best build, that's for sure. There anything that quite matches what we want? There we go. So that should do it. Double check one more thing. All kinds of nonsense. Ah, here we go. I would want to do is right click, open new window. Then I'll drag it over real quick. Okay. S. Perfect.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Perfect. Mm-hmm. Let's move on. Looting a bit of everything. I don't know if we have enough fertilizer. We might be able to gather more. Who the hell is that? As a treasure hunter. We're going to ignore the treasure hunter. They screwed up the normal boost on jetpacks. If you look directly up at the sky, you can fly super high, super far. Okay. We need to set up our camp real quick. And we need to go for food. Oops. Did not mean to put that pylon there. Growing up all the time. What I wanted to do, go over the, yeah, there. Now I want to place another corn. A fertilizer, thankfully. Yeah. Placing corn, good. Next up, our melon. Melon is good. Next up would be these. Potatoes. Potatoes are here. Actually, potatoes through the middle. Okay. Oh, what? Fair enough. Basically, I'm not bothering cooking right now. Instead, I'm planting bushes for later. Yeah, we'll have plenty of mute fruits later. Level up! We're level 5 now. We can use that shotgun from earlier. What's this? Player combat now available. Disable pacifist mode to enable player combat.
Crane! Come out, wherever you are!
I've got to get over to... They're not here. Good luck with those guys.
Free radical? Are you in the water, sir? What is it? What? Look at this guy. Look at him.
Crane! Where are you?
Look at him. How's it going, treasure hunter?
I wouldn't keep those guys waiting. Crane must have really been on to something if all these people are after him.
They said you were smart, pal. You know your little broadcast? Let us right here, smart guy. Now come talk with us.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll come talk with you.
You Crane? Quite the setup you got here. So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scout's honor.
It's got the usual Bethesda jank, I'll say that right now. No, you tell me where your hideout is or I'll turn you inside out.
You what? Sure. Fine. We took over the old West Virginia Lumber Company in the Northwest. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Las Vegas? I go there like once or twice a year. I play blackjack and otherwise just take in some shows. Right. But I've been to Prim many times. Like, it's not a tourist attraction for me. It is simply a place I've been going to since before New Vegas was a thing. It's like, people treat it, you know, obviously, Fallout fans treat it like a big thing. It's like, it's just a place I go, man. Like, there's nothing special about it. Okay. Do it. Let's get that shotgun out. I want to mess with the shotgun. That'd be fun to play with. Level 5 shotgun. Where is it? There it is. Okay, what else do I need to do? Slot machines are not something I appreciate nearly as much as other people do. Getting rid of the pipe pistol, putting that away for now. So let's double check this. I've got 308s, shells, and 10mm. Got it. 308s, shells, and 10mm. So shells. There we go. Just need... I need to put something over there, obviously. Let's do this. Build a thingamabobber. Walls. Lock that in. Then need a roof. A roof. Like that. Yes. And now, due to ambient occlusion, we don't have rain. That's it. It's not entering the house anymore. Okay. Exciting. Well, let's go talk to Duchess about what we've done. Okay. Box? Resources. Box meat. We can cook that. Oh yeah. Before we go anywhere. Level up. We got our strength dealt. Shotguns do 10% more damage. Should I be the shotgunner that I was always meant to be? Or should I be something else? A sniper? Lockpick is pretty good, though. I should probably go with lockpick right now, because that feels like the most important thing, to be able to crack stuff open. I think so. I think we'll go with lockpick in a second. Shotgun's got a lot better. That one gun in the Adam shop, that's a shotgun, right? Okay. Or is it a rifle? Cold Shoulder's a shotgun? Okay, fair enough. I imagine if I hit a wall where I feel like I am not good enough to progress, I'll just lean on those stupid things. I'm gonna grab Picklock, though. I want to be able to get in there. I know there's a legendary card that is just everything. Like, literally, it's absolutely everything. Positive effect for drinking. I suppose we should do that. It's literally, like, there's an Infiltrator legendary card that is all of the lockpicking, all of the, oh, here we go. Goes me. Sorry. All the lockpicking and all of the hacking. Okay. Can I steal their corn? The answer is kinda. They don't have a whole lot. Most of this stuff isn't grown. So what we'll do is we'll process the corn. First contact, miscellaneous, craft a weapon. I did that. But I crafted a weapon. I will craft a weapon so the game stops that, like, ends the miscellaneous quest. Go do that right now. Craft a weapon. Maybe. We'll just watch it glitch out. Alright. The syringer didn't count because it was a quote-unquote, make a combat knife and call it a day. Oh, we can make a level 9. Fuck that. I'm getting a level 5 machete. Hell yeah. That is a weapon. Hell yeah. Okay. Grievances on the cannon of 76. I mean, most of my grievances on the cannon of 76 are the same as my grievances in the cannon of 4, right? I've given up on Fallout canon in general. It's just a case of
people have come back to this area.
It's a case of Bethesda doesn't care to be creative, so why should I give a shit anymore? Obviously, Fallout New Vegas is its own bubble universe, and everything else doesn't matter. The Fallout show, same deal. Fallout show is a funny, quirky little post-apocalyptic I was going to call it cartoon, but it's inspired heavily by cartoons. It definitely is cartoonish, right? And so just a big old shrug, like, it doesn't matter what they call canon or not. It obviously doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. That's my answer.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding?
In fact, I did a video on that. No. Go to my YouTube channel and go back a couple videos. I talked about the Fallout TV show. Go check that out. Come back later. Anyway, I did talk about it in a video. Done. I'm done with that. Anyway. Yeah, so the enemies are, bring me your finest flannel. I'm headed to the West Virginia lumber.
Good to know. Then that's where their boss will be. You need to go...
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants.
They were.
You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
Right.
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them.
What about the family?
You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was.
And the scrapper?
found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him to spill how. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face.
Oh. Hey, does anyone remember Discord? There's a competitor called Matrix, which is an open source kind of platform. Some other people are saying use Gilded, but those people are crazy because that requires a Roblox account. LOL. What the reality is that Discord is going to create what do you call it? They're going to be creating. It looks like Discord heightens ad focus by introducing video ads to mobile apps in June. Okay. So yeah, Discord's going to be adding a mobile video ads. I gotta say, definitely a thing. Anyway, my wife and I use Discord quite a bit. It's to be switching platforms soon. Okay. I got everything I need.
Well, that's a good thing, because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
Okay. As I was... Let me move on. Go Appalachia. Use Discord from PC or migrate to a different platform. Correct. Matrix is basically just like Mastodon. The way Mastodon is basically Twitter, but decentralized. And Matrix is Discord, but decentralized. It's just the eventuality that these platforms in pursuit of profit are going to kill their appeal. It happens. A lot of people have been spreading disinformation about Mastodon, mostly because you know, they have an invested interest in the established platforms. Like, they'll say things like, Mastodon has X people there, X being a placeholder for whatever type of person you don't like. And that's because it's open source and decentralized, meaning anyone can make a server of it anywhere, right? And the idea with Mastodon, at least, is you can specifically choose to not connect. Like, you can basically ban entire Mastodon platforms. So if you find like let's say you find a Japanese Mastodon platform that has a focus on content you find objectionable, well, you can just block it. Like, block the entire subservice. It's that simple. It takes the onus of quote-unquote censorship into the user's hands, instead of having a platform that says thou shalt only post this and not that. It's decentralized platforms really are the way to go to avoid censorship. Because if you don't like something, it said it's open source, so you can launch your own instance and have the same features. It's true. It's true. Yep. You said that sounds good for switched on users. Most users are passive. There's no algorithm with Mastodon, so you know That's another thing. You have to choose to follow certain hashtags or certain topics specifically. You are not served up anything. Yep. You say it's a superior Twitter. Depends on which instance you're using, I would say. Superior is, at the end of the day, a subjective. Yeah, it's just subjective because I definitely wouldn't want to be connected to certain Mastodon instances, but I know for a fact that I can just turn them off. Okay. Deposit everything here. Anything else? I want to mess with the shotgun. Did I put the shotgun on my favorites? I don't think I did. No. Yeah, the new machete. Uncheck the previous machete. Hello, new machete. And shotgun. Good. Deposit. Let's melt down old machete. Let's do that. Old machete was combat knife. Weird. Doesn't matter. Deposit. Scrap everything. Get out of here. I've got a shotgun, yes? That is the hunting rifle. The hunting rifle is not that bad. Okay. I got the shotgun. I'm gonna check this barricade to use here. Brotherhood? Brotherhood doing here? Got gravel out of that pit.
If I get a gun and a nice suit of power armor, you can sign me right up.
What?
I'm gonna join up and take on the Wasteland.
So you're a LARPer.
Solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely. We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
I'm joining the Brotherhood. Whatever it takes.
This guy is an actual initiate, and she's a hopeful. She's not even part of the group. That is so strange. I think they'd have like a commanding officer watching over them or something. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, we're set. Heading to Flatwoods now. We've got a quest to do. So we should pick up more mute fruit. Muty fruity. Mutagen. Mutation. Looks like a player house. Oh, jeez. Mr. Farmhand, stop it. Okay, here we go. That's not working. Damn. Which was it? The combat shotgun was here. Thing is, like, on the verge of breaking. Sad. If you kill Brotherhood of Steel soldiers, they'll drop combat armor and apparel. Not, like, I'm not actively seeking to kill these people. Whoa, whoa, what's happening? That thing only took 8 damage? What the hell? Whoa. Okay. Mongrel's dead. Like I didn't trust the future to some blind half night elf mongrel. Sorry. It was just a setback. That's all. Okay. This is quite awful, it turns out. Have a great day. Really? I just didn't foresee the pink apron on the vault boy, that's all. Scrap box right now, that's... Like this build? Yeah, actually I do. I do like it. Yep. Best builds, share your camp. I'd rather not. But this is nice. Yeah. Camp, cabin. Yeah. It's nice. I liked it. Looks like I can store my extra ammo in here. My stash box, armor workbench. So most of this stuff works. The punch card machine. You must be level 25 to switch your shenanigans. Yeah, this reminds me of No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky has its own your Dirty Water. His name is Dirty Water, by the way. That is I'm not entirely sure he should be named that, but that's what the game said. Oof. Okay, let's get going. Wait, can I buy and sell from this? No. It has to be... The owner has to be online. Or, you know. Camp has to be in place. Is very silly. To get some more caps, some 17 caps, so we'll play. We're here in Flatwoods for the first time in forever.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
You are building this place up, then. I can't wait to make the settlers my enemies. I'll do that later, though. Not right now. For now, I'm going to play nice until I'm established. I got, like, tons of turrets around my camp. Back to cigarettes. Yes. Rats. 2 more. You're dead. I tried to dig a hole. I murdered it. A rad roach. Is that a bear-proof trash can? Whoops. Damn. Darn opossums. Those are mole rats. Fair enough. Okay. Take all the everything. The fact I can't ding it rapidly
Gotta wait a whole nother hour
hurts me.
for that food to reheat.
Yeah. I want to be able to go ding, 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 you know, as quickly as I can hit the E key. Like, look, you hear the tick, tick, tick? That tick noise is me hitting the E key. But when I actually hit the bell, that's as fast as I can do it. There's like a cooldown. Bothers me. I actually put my vent down here. I don't think I can. Find out. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured you couldn't put it in Flatwoods. That would be overpowered. Okay. An NPC comes up and punches you. Yeah, that would be funny. Or at least, what the fuck is wrong with you, you know. If not directly punching you, then at least calling you out. Being a weirdo. Here we go. Okay. Scrappity scrap. Second machete. Yes. This thing is crap. Nothing else, I guess. Black rimmed glasses. Oh, I'm wearing a gas mask. It occurred to me. That's pretty funny and terrible. Check that. That doesn't unequip it. Train. Oh well. Herald unequip it. Preventing airborne hazards is very important. Alright, we should be good now. I think. 8. Oh, I can't rotate while my range that. Yep. Look, I have to be standing still to do it. Very, very silly. Zoom in, zoom. I need to figure this out. Stretch as well. Okay. So, settings, controls, forward, reload, toggle POV, sneak, run, ping. In other words, nothing. Had the ghoul quest bug out twice. Yeah, I won't be doing that anytime. That just isn't happening. Not for a long time. Busy playing the video game. Get around to it. The fullness. Oh. Hoping I could loot some of that stuff like the skeleton. I cannot. Gladly take the Nuka Cherry though. Right. PC refusing to talk to you if you had a weapon drawn? Yeah. I don't know about refusing to talk to you, but in Morrowind, some NPCs will have reduced dispositions based on whether your weapon is out or not. Thought that was neat. Okay.
Scorched to the ferals don't get you. Rads will.
Rads will. Oh, you meant the rad roaches. Fair enough. Look at these weights. I am now over encumbered with all the dumbbells. Gym session notes.
Arm day. 3 sets of 12 reps. Let's see. Dumbbell bicep curls, tricep extensions, and back extensions, yeah. A little peeved about the lack of proper equipment. No bother. Chin up. Only 8 more luxury coffins to make quota in backwoods. I mean flatwoods. Be difficult given the financial situation around here. Just need to remind them of our friends the Chinese. I'll be back on the plane to Ipswich within a fortnight. Gather it'll be the bench press today. Yeah, again.
Okay. Lead farming spot. Something like that, yes. Okay. That's why I just really quick processed everything and we're gonna get going. It's worth it. Like, that's a lot of resources there. A-okay. Going upstairs now.
It's just about time to eat.
Maybe it is. Maybe you are obsessed with the blue paint. Are you alive, sir?
It's time to turn over a new leaf. To restore this land of glory.
Yeah, you guys are, pretty generic, aren't you?
Scorched to the ferals don't get you. The rads will.
Keep saying that, but, why haven't people dealt with the Scorched yet? I thought the Scorched Beast Queen was canonically dead. Going.
Foundation might be coming along, but we got a lot more work to do.
Foundation.
The further out we expand our influence, the more people we can help.
Your influence.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
I see. So, yeah, you are busted, sir. You are a broken man. Nothing left of you. Try this. And the bobby pin broke. Didn't we, didn't someone mail Todd Howard a whole box of bobby pins and say, weigh these?
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
Food isn't reheating. Eat food to gain positive effects. Oh no. Quickly, eat the grilled red roach. Eat the grilled red stag. Drink the purified water. That's good. I feel like the game gives you a lot of bonus hunger and thirst at the beginning. And starts going down rapidly after a set amount of time. Okay, I'm getting ready to fight. Darius screams that. Yeah. I was gonna say ambush, but, you know. There you go. I didn't get the word ambush finished before it happened. See what's up with this little house here. United States. Here? Survivor story. How nice. All right. So I'm going to play the survivor story while simultaneously I got some spaghetti here. And to eat the spaghetti while listening to the survivor story of this lady.
I pressed the button. Hush. I think it's recording now. Shush. Hello? Hello there? Oh, I think it's working. I hate these things. This is Willie Mae, and I was asked to talk a bit about my life since the war to help educate future children someday. I think that's nice. I thought I'd just watch my programs and entertain the grandkids in my retirement, but that didn't turn out to be the case. I'm just glad they all made it to the vault in time, you see. When I saw it in a dream, I knew my prayers were answered. My husband Frank used to work in the mines. Just a bit before the war, there was news of tremors, and he didn't come home. I don't know what happened to him or why he never came home for sure. And between you and me, I'm fine with that. Since the war, I've just read my old newspapers and listened to music. It's very peaceful for once, which is just right nice by me. Ever hear of the Watoga Times Atomic Lottery? The winner got 10 years worth of Blamco mac and cheese, Salisbury steak, and Nuka-Cola, of course. I played that lottery for 20 years, and I finally won the month before the war. It lasted only 8 years, though. But who can you complain to? By the time it ran out, I had heard the responders' radio broadcast, so I went out to find them and get supplies. Bless their hearts. Well, I'm going home now. For a bit anyways. How do I turn this thing off? Oh, blast these things. Not this button. Not this one. Oh, oh, here it is.
So, he was going home. Damn shame. Because, everybody here died. As far as her grandkids getting into a vault, that's pretty amazing. This scythe. Interesting. It's a sickle. Yes, it is. Alright, let's play this one. Radio drama. What?
Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all you believe to be true. Time to open your mind mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. Tonight's episode, Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods, is brought to you by Sugar Bombs, the breakfast cereal with explosive great taste and 100% of the recommended daily allowance of sugar. Get your morning started right with Sugar Bombs. Our tale begins on a fateful night when a young pioneer scout, Red Fisher, finds himself in quite the predicament, having taken a spill and fallen into a dark place.
Dark place?
Where am I? Jack? Vip? Mr. Bailey?
Okay, we can go now.
Hear me?
I can hear you.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Me. My name's Sally. What's yours?
Fred.
Are you okay, Fred?
I think so. My head's a little woozy. Must have hit it when I fell.
Oh no. Did you get lost too?
Well, sort of. What I mean is that I was camping with my scout troop by the lake near Flatwoods. There were these lights kind of dancing in the sky.
Neat.
I guess. Anyway, we heard some weird noises and the guy's double dog dared me to go look. So I did.
All by yourself? You're really brave.
Shucks. Thanks. I followed the noises to an entrance of an old mine. It smelled awful there, like rotten eggs but worse. Suddenly, there was this bright light shining down on me. I was super scared and ran to the mine to hide, but everything felt strange. Like my feet weren't even touching the ground. Everything went black and I woke up here in the dark.
That all happened to me too. We'll just do what my dad says. When you've strayed or lost your foot, do what's best and stay put. They said they'd bring him soon.
There are other people here?
A very good question indeed. Tune in next time to find out the answer in the chilling conclusion of Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods.
Okay, so you said Angry Joe's review where he falls asleep to this recording. I understand. If I weren't eating, reading chat at the same time, I would probably have turned it off. Just saying. I can't say that it was remarkable, exciting. Need the Brahmin hides. Milk the cow. Then kill the cow. Milk it and kill it. I think that when Fallout 76 initially came out, it was so buggy, glitchy, broken, and poorly designed. I'm not saying it's better now. Definitely not. I think it's just different. I would say that the bugs and glitches have gone from a game-breaking state to a less game-breaking state. But I'll tell you, the servers were, well, basically unplayable for a while. And I don't blame anyone who's pissed.
Well, this is it, I guess. Rock bottom, I think they call it. I still miss him. Billy. I knew he was too young for me. But it made me feel good. Though, it's the old Billy I really miss. The one who used to do nothing all day with me but listen to the radio and drink. I should have got out sooner. When Billy and his buddies started torturing little cats and dogs. His friends were no good, but that didn't stop me anyway. I can't believe my wake-up call was watching people's heads get stuck on spikes. So,
That'll be me. I'll be doing that.
what is an old gal like me to do? Steal all the food, steal all the cams, and get the hell out of there.
Yeah?
I'd trade my last bite of food just to see the look on their faces. Oh, I know it's gonna piss off Billy's friends, but I don't give a damn.
Okay.
I tell
What
myself
else?
I should feel sorry for the little town across the river. But if I'm being honest, then that's what this tape is for. I don't really care. I call myself an addict, but it ain't the chems that finally got me. It was always Billy.
If a pill was invented that stopped you from aging, would you take it? Wasn't Darling in the Franxx, like, based on that? Or at least, like, the history of their world? Based on the idea that humanity found an immortality drug, but it rendered them infertile? Doll. Take the doll from the coffin. Funeral home looting. No one need remember this ancient past. It is good to put... I mean, funerals are for the living, to remember the dead. After the living have moved on or become dead themselves, it's time for those resources to be put to better use. All right. Because nothing is eternal. Okay. It's comforting to know that your loved one will be remembered for a while, you know, and it'll help you remember the what do you call it? Yeah, jeez. Trying to figure out where we're gonna go. We're gonna go across the river, but it helps to know that you know, that their remains are being treated with respect and such. But after the living are gone, well, who remember that person, the grave becomes a kind of a waste of resources. At least, you know, the funeral displays and such. After all those who remembered have passed on, either from the area or from life, it's time to reclamate locations. Something people want to hear, but that's how I see it. Okay. Let's figure out what we got here. Flowers. Okay, yeah, I could not kill the does. They were too strong for me. They could absorb my bullets. Okay. So, what we're going to do now is put down a... Let's see how close we can get it to town, actually. It is letting me place them. All the way up to the river, it looks like. not horribly far away. Okay, so that's it. The river is the...
It's hard work making a living out here.
The river's the limitation. Got it. Put everything in here. Yeah. What else? All kinds of shenanigans. Do not need boxing gloves. Will not be using that kind of melee. Scythe as well. Good. Hello, hello. Putting stuff away. A few things. Weapon. How many grenades do you have? 7. 7 grenades. Range your head away. A lot of this food. Put away too. Temporary. Shame they didn't release the Oblivion remake trailer on its anniversary. I don't believe it's real. I do not like assuming it comes. Assuming it is real and it comes out, I will play and enjoy it. But at this point, specific point in time, I do not believe the rumors. All right, let's see. Radstag meat. Oh, I know possum meat. Can we cook those? Pretty sure we can cook. We're good.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Grab this flour. Blood leaf. Terrible. What else? That wood pile should be lootable too. Yeah. Need all the wood in the world. Billions. People have asked me out of like everything else on the list was real. Why is this one not? And I believe that it is a discontinued project, something they greenlit and then died almost immediately. That is, I also believe that if it is in production, most of the details that have leaked afterward are false. Like the Unreal Engine and stuff like that. I believe that most of the hype is crazy people and other people who are desperate to hear from crazy people. Okay. Desperate to believe the crazy people. Okay. Unforgivable handling of license? Well, yeah. Unreal has a look and you don't like it? See, I'm just thinking, why would you give money to Epic? Like, in Microsoft's position, why would you do that? Red scorpion fillet, hooray. Sounds not, oh wow. See, that is sad right there. Have a photo of your baby and then have candles around that photo and flowers all in the crib. That's pretty impressive to me. David Bowie knife. What? Okay. Last will and testament. I see. I hereby declare this letter to be my last will and testament. Mia gets the house. Everything in it. I'll get you back, Mia. I promise. Okay. And recoup the cost by letting the devs take the easy route, but that's not how it works. Rebuilding a game in a different engine is not the easy route. It's a hell of a lot of work. Second, I gotta finish my spaghetti. There we go. That was delicious. Yeah, I mean, the creation engine isn't great, but you've seen what mod makers have done with it. Specifically the specifically like the script extender and stability patches. Like, most of the issues are Bethesda's and Bethesda's alone. Blowtorch. Walking stick. They were trying to open this thing. They're trying to use a blowtorch to open this. Funny. Hmm? Right. Pretty graphics. Hold on. It was... I think, what I was hearing was something like that.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter? Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game. You mean you haven't played it yet?
Whoa! Nice graphics.
Fix that. Never seems to end.
Hello, person in the distant future. Dasa told us these tapes would be used as historical records someday. Pretty nifty. So, my name is Miguel Caldera.
Bye, Miguel.
Let's see, my story begins in an office. I used to be a programmer at Vault Tech.
Oh, no.
Many. No, nobody special, you see. And, you know, and that's okay. I used to stare out that window by the coffee machine and think, shucks, I wish I could leave this job and hike in the woods every day. I dream about walking the Appalachian Trail, setting up camp wherever I liked, and traveling with close friends. Dreams kept me going. And, well, you know, when the bombs fell, I was terrified. Just like anybody else. I wasn't in a vault, so I just, you know, I had to figure it all out too. The responders found me. I had a little campsite, some supplies. I hacked a Protectron to guard me while I slept, but I miss people. I did. It's been alright, you know? The apocalypse and all. I know that seems weird, but I have freedom now. I can actually help people. I even met somebody. A volunteer who delivers supplies. Imagine that, right? Even when you think everything is over, it's not. It goes on. I mean, it's awful too. You know, don't get me wrong. All the people dead and hurt. But those are things beyond my control. So, you know, I'm making the best of it. These days, I'm important. People treat me like I matter because, well, there's so few of us. You know, we can't afford to think otherwise. So for all you future people, just know that we lived through something horrible. But we did it. Somehow, we're alive. And if you're hearing this, then, well, I guess at least some of us made it, right? So hey, chin up, kiddo. You'll be okay. Okay?
Yeah, I got trapped in there.
Help! Someone please help me! Please let me out! Please! Please! I'm begging you!
That's enough. I'm begging you, please help. Custom facial assets in order to give female characters feminine jawline. It's not just that. Any non-standard faces whatsoever, anything that differs from the basic model, okay? Absolutely anything that even slightly differs from generic. Are there NPCs in this game? Yes, terrible ones. LARPers who don't belong here. They pretend to be a part of a faction and go, oh boy, those responders were so cool. I'm so lucky to be here cleaning up their space where they used to be around. Alright. It's literally stolen valor. The lady's wearing a responder's outfit. I think that this is the best sandbox that they have ever made in a Bethesda game. But noting that, there are other aspects of the game that I find questionable. Like this.
Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers. I'm not sure. Are you here for the responder training?
Responder training.
That's right. They set up a radio signal that's been repeating for years now, calling people here to learn basic survival skills. Unfortunately, the responders are long gone now. But the training system is fully automated, so you can still learn everything you need to. I'm surprised you didn't know that. You must be new around here. Wait a minute. Are you one of those people who was in Vault 76?
That, best sandbox? It's just the most engaging for me in terms of like an open world to explore. Never heard of it? I sure am.
I knew it! I could tell just by looking at you. I've always thought that life in a vault must be so amazing, with the robots and all the machines and having everything you need every day. Best of all, you're safe, which, let me tell you, is a thing us outsiders very rarely get to feel. Though I guess you're one of us now, so that's all in the past for you.
One of us? Can I ask you something?
Go right ahead.
What's with the responder outfit?
I found it in one of the houses. It fits great, and it's really comfortable and pretty durable, too. I'd also be lying if I said it didn't have some sentimental value for me. I've admired the responders ever since I first heard about them. What they stood for, helping people no matter what. That was really important.
See what I mean about her being a LARPer? Live action roleplay, right? She found the responder outfit and put it on and has been hanging out, talking about how great those responders are. The problem is every faction has this now. And I have a problem with that. Anyway, thank you for your time.
No problem.
Every old Fallout 76 faction has an NPC LARPer who hangs around and talks it up. Don't get me wrong, the game itself I've been having tons of fun with. Just saying, that if people are kind of put off by that fact, or feel like there's something uncanny about it, like that's why. Because it's full of LARPers. Like, Wastelanders is undoubtedly a bastardization of those factions.
Just talking to this? Oh, yeah, am I loud enough? Okay, hi. What do you want me to say exactly?
Yeah, so just talk about how you got here and maybe a little bit about your life.
This is a historic document. Go ahead, Tabitha. Okay. So, well, thanks. Okay. I've been sober for 9 days. I got here 9 days ago. My name is Tabitha. And this is my story. I just found out about everything. The war, the bombs, I just realized this was really happening. For years, I thought the chems were playing tricks with my mind.
All over.
Hurting my brain.
Building this place up is hard work.
Thought it was the worst trip ever. Every time I'd come out of my haze long enough to look for food, I'd buy more chems and, well, they kept going. And I kept seeing madness.
Madness?
Look, I would have been wandering around fighting giant rats and eating garbage if not for the responders. They're good folks. That doc in the church, got me some meds that are helping out a lot. And they have group therapy meetings, and it's good. It's good. I think it's helping.
Bam.
Listen,
Got shotgun shells.
you should avoid the mountains. They'll just
Okay.
get you mixed up.
Sunny makes it.
Get you doing things you don't want to do.
Like, lady's crazy?
And there are so many chems up there. I spent too long there, and I hurt people. I couldn't think right. I couldn't.
Crazy.
It's okay, Tabitha. Remember what we said in the group? Take your Addictol and rest, and things will be okay soon.
Hard work making a
It's
living out
okay. We're here for you. Yeah, I'm taking it.
Going. How silly.
When I feel better, I'm going out west, though. Getting out of this place. Getting away from the chems, all of this. I feel better every day, but, you know, years of chems, years of rads, years of sleeping in the muck. It adds up. Yeah. I'm gonna get back to sleep now, okay?
Gonna get back to sleep.
Thanks for sharing your story, Tabitha. Get some sleep. You'll be okay.
So, I am impressed at how they managed to make these stories so absolutely boring. I mean, they're insightful about how people lived, but you have to be invested to actually find value in these stories. These stories will not get you invested because they are boring, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate, because there's a lot of interesting information there underneath the... And then we went to the river shore, and I found the chems, and it continued the spiral. Don't go to the mountains. They'll screw you up. Like, okay, so... A lot of interesting information about a person's life expressed in a profoundly boring way. Alright. This way. Oh no. That is the Woach. The Rad Woach has been defeated. Very good. Scrap, copper scrap. Perfect. Keep going to the top, to the bell tower. Think. 16 times story immersion.
Hi. Dasa asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay.
Okay.
My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and the messed up people and the cows with 2 heads, all of it. I was bad. Just bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs. I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts and put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria. I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and I put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything. Because my dad said if I wasn't this way, the bad things wouldn't happen.
Oh.
I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs, and I guess he left because of that, too. It's okay.
Yeah, kid.
I'm trying to be good now, though. I'm not old enough to be a volunteer, but Dawson said I could help collect food and water.
Yeah, the bombs fell because you were a bad kid.
I'm getting better, I promise. And, Daddy, if you're listening, I promise I won't be bad anymore, so...
It's too late to take back what you did, kid. Okay. Your entire life has been upended permanently because you were bad. I know that's fucking terrible to say, but it's funny. Imagine, you know, leading a kid to believe that all the bad things, the bombs, all of it was caused by him being a bad kid. Like, oh God, that is awful. You said it's funnier because he's dead? Maybe. I think it's several levels of fucked up. I just kind of laugh at it because, you know, well, what's the alternative? Anyway, don't need the Bowie knives. Bowler hat's pretty good. Main hat, left arm, yeah. Oh, this is a level 5 left arm. This is better. Found an upgrade. Master's vestments. I don't think so. Level 1 hunting rifle. Level 5. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, get out of here, level 1 hunting rifle. Go. Scrap favorited item, yeah. This shovel sucks. Snub-nosed pistol. This thing looks awful. Yep. What are you talking about? The dudes at the treasury are male. One of the dudes in Foundation, 2 of the dudes in Foundation are male. The Brosen Hood of Steel guy who's demanding that they don't, that they don't screw up their traditions, by, you know, letting randos join. He's male. There's a lot of important dudes who are characters who are male. The problem is that none of them matter because the story sucks. I'm sorry, that's the truth. Like, my goodness. You said Shin was intolerable? I didn't say they were good characters. I just said they were important. You have to understand that all the characters, male and female, are pretty poorly done by comparison to other games. So, you know. Yeah. Bringing the Brotherhood in was a bad idea. I agree. One second, I gotta saw and chop these guys. I've got the rad stag items. I don't think we're gonna get any more. Even sprinting over, it's not gonna happen. Got it. Oh no. Oh no.
Automated warning to all responders. The Mr. Farmhands are out of control.
Again.
Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
You don't play this for good writing? That's what I'm saying. I just said that major characters, like, because you said that, you know, none of the major characters were male, and I disagreed, but I don't think any of the characters are necessarily good characters. That's a different matter. That's an entirely different matter. I'm not saying game good, I'm just saying thing you said wrong. That's all. I actually enjoy this as a sandbox. It's just, I'm sorry, I have no frame of reference to discuss The Last of Us. I've never played it, and I don't really care to. Alright, let's see here. Favorite this hunting rifle? We're going to favorite, not the baseball bat. We want to modify the walking cane if we. Yeah. There we go. So this shotgun is good. What about the rifle?
Ferals don't get you. The rads will.
The rads will. Yeah. Okay. Pistol. A machete. I need to check the actual favorite. Hold on. But listen to this.
Zhakaron is feeling the love.
There is a. Hold on. Oops. Try this one.
Zhakaron is confused. Zhakaron is radiated. Zhakaron gives a thumbs down.
It's just about time.
Zhakaron is looking to buy.
Alright. Look, I'm having fun, and that's all that really matters. Quality assessments I don't hold very high, but I might change my mind as I'm open to changing my mind moving forward about how the game about the game. Just saying that yeah, I've been enjoying this so far, despite, you know, having issues with the quote-unquote quality of the game. Alright, finish putting those away. Let's go. The fun open world sandbox adventure. Let's go talk to the overseer. And by talk to her, I mean listen to her holotape. Yep. Fishing for a few hours in Stardew Valley? Yes. Yes. That's what I'm saying is, like, I like fishing in Final Fantasy XIV more than I do in Stardew Valley, so, like ocean fishing raids, stuff like that, yeah, absolutely. Okay, Vault Tech cardboard standees, water pump.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God, there's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry. Tortured. We are one.
You're one.
Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders.
True.
Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too. I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are, and how to secure them. The Responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
That cranberry jam? Hold on a second. What do we got here? Water pump. Yeah, cranberry jam. Scott's reminders. I say. Get out. Behold the item. This bag contains anything I dropped. Better than the paper bag Vanilla Game uses. Holy crap. The Vanilla Game. Yeah. Who hasn't gotten high and fished in for hours in Stardew Valley? Yeah. True. Okay, here we go. Loot the Brahmin milk. Then shoot the Brahmin in the head. Then grab the Brahmin loot. How this works. It's gonna suck when they point me to a Brahmin that's already dead. But you can't help it. I guess we'll keep one of the Brahmins alive. I'm gonna grab the milk real quick. Brahmin milk is resistant to radiation. It's good. It cures radiation, I should say. We should drink some of that Brahmin milk right now. Let's go aid. Go to aid, and we go for some Brahmin. Under food and drinks, isn't it? Milk, yes. Moves 25 rads. As it should. As it should. That's what we're doing. We're just drinking the Brahmin milk to cure our radiation. That's funny. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. I can't talk about anything regarding Wayward Realms that they haven't released to the public already. You replay Pathologic 2 if you want a bleak game? Man, at some point I should give the original a go on stream. It's a terrible, terrible game. Like, yeah. The Wayward waiting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is don't get too invested. Just wait until the early access. Like, it'll come out or it won't. And the early access means that they've straight up said it's going to go to early access on Steam, and that's how they're going to fund their second wave of, working on the game. So, Survivor Story.
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lit my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrongs. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to been thought. So I asked him. I asked how? Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly. And I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land in my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But until then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
Damn. Damn. Look at that guy. Blood. Blood calls out for blood. Good. We done? Okay. Warlockery. I've learned a lot about some, what do you call it? Some extra like translation patches and what do you call them games? Some really obscure games by watching his social media. I've seen like 2 of his videos, not a whole lot, but like just having him, like passively following him on social media, I found a ton of projects I wouldn't have found otherwise. I'm gonna say that right now. Like he's been super valuable in finding a bunch of obscure games that I'm glad I found. So yeah, even though again I haven't seen a whole lot of his videos, I can recommend him as a person to follow, to pay attention to, if nothing else. Yeah. Okay. Milk. We're gonna take that responder training now. I just wanted to finish something up. It's time to become a responder. I think. Volunteers register here. All right. Report to responder for further instructions. Okay, got it. Okay. We do locate her. Search for her location system. You gotta find her. Responders paramedic jumpsuit. Let's go look at their jumpsuit and see if it will not agree with us, of course, but I just want to see what it looks like nonetheless. Yeah, that is in fact an outfit we could have. Master's vestments. Pretty nice too. But no, we're gonna definitely keep the Spectre's Under Armour, I think. There we go. Yep. Oh. Okay. On. What are we looking for again? Kesh, Dermot. Got it. Along the river. We're gonna learn about purified water. Gonna be the old lady from Diablo. Who's the guy again? Oh, Warlockery. Yeah, Lockery. So here, hold on. Jace. Running. Going. Cannot fathom the true form of Gygas's attack. All right. Yes. Here we go, everybody. Hold on. I think it's called... It's called Diablo 1. What's her name again? The old lady, Audria. Let me see here. Hold on. Listen to this voice.
Here. If you find it, bring it to me. Perfect for a brew that I am creating. By the way, the healer is looking for the brain of some demon or another, so he can treat those who have been afflicted by their poisonous venom. I believe that he intends to make an elixir from it. If you help him find what he needs, please see if you can get a sample of the elixir for me.
Okay. Here we go.
Dasa has asked us all to document our stories For
It gets worse.
posterity, you know. It seems like a fine idea. So, hi, I am Kesha McDermott. When the bombs fell, I was in Watoga, coordinating a statewide science fair for that year's high school kids. And the theme was the future of energy. After the bombs, everything was pretty chaotic. Scavenging for food and fighting off rabid survivors. Oh, it was just a bad time all around. I found a couple of surviving kids from the high school whose parents didn't make it. And we holed up in a house in town for a while. After a bit, I was able to solder the circuitry in an old radio, and we tuned in to a broadcast from the responders. Oh, we were overjoyed. The trip from Watoga to Flatwoods, it was rough, mind you. The kids and I ran into a group of assholes in the mountains who stole our food and water. I can't tell you how happy I was to find the responders in Flatwoods. Tents for everyone, open kitchens, medical supplies, protection. We were safe. They had a problem, though. Their water sources were contaminated heavily. People were boiling water, but not long enough to make it safe. So, I stepped up and I said, I'll build a testing kit to monitor the contamination, and I will teach folks how to properly boil water. And I did. The world is getting better, but slowly. We need to make sure it doesn't relapse, too. It's going to take time and care, that's all. Well, time, care, and science.
Science! So we gotta learn about boiling water. It's gonna be our thing in a second. For now, I'm just putting away everything in the, Okay, we're pulling out specific items that are due to spoil. Like blood bug meat. Ramen meat. Ramen milk. Yeah, we're pulling out specific items that are on the verge of spoiling. I don't think we can do anything with these fungus. Yes, when one NPC, when one person channels another's performance, it feels kind of at least that's how it felt. I don't know. Like to grab 5 waters. Red roach meat. Stag. Okay, we just need to cook these things. Spoiled milk actually increases your reds, which is not how things work, but who cares? We'll take the spoiled vegetables and stuff and process them later. Okay. Cooking.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Octaves off, yes. Absolutely. Boil that water. Then, melon juice. Got, yeah, melon. Mute fruit. Tea. Making some tea. What else? Awesome opossum bacon.
Great.
Awesome
Now it's
opossum.
gonna be pouring down rain.
It is going to be pouring down rain, yes. More importantly, we're cooking up squirrel bits. We've reached level 6 by way of cooking. It's insane. We haven't done anything here in terms of combat. We've just been, like, crafting things. Very funny. Plants. Sugar! The snaptail reeds make sugar. Good to know. Alright, now we can put away things. What I would say, but nah, now we're just going.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
It is always cloudy.
I got here first. You can go find some other spot.
I could end you. Whatever. Let's keep going. Emba 5 is the mod you're looking for. And it's based off of a man's lived experience. I don't know if that man is still alive, but he was quite talkative online if you went to contact him. Alright. We found him. We need to take a test sample from the water over here. Yeah. Right here. To drink the water, I need to take a test sample. Was it? Test a sample from Flatwood's pumps now. Okay, fair enough. Or the pumps. Do like pumps. This way? That way? Up, down, left, right? No, it's gotta be this way. Just missing. It's all the way over there, isn't it? Jeez, that is some distance away. Oh, we're doing it. Be cooking Brahmin soon. Machine doesn't know where the water is? Yeah, but the player would know. Oof. Gain more charisma. Hunger and thirst grow. And what? Trout detective walks into the crime scene. Something's fishy. Terrible. Simply awful. Alright. We're gonna start working on shotguns. Yes. Not rifleman. Not commando. I like how we're just pumping strength and nothing else. Not because that seems like a smart thing to do. What? What's happening? It's dead. Why is it dead? Don't understand. Potato harvest. What is this? You had one of the worst experiences ever in Fallout 76? Probably, yeah. Yep. What I would like, this is something that I know they will never do. I would like for them to please just give us private servers, like real private servers. Give us the executable. Let us run the server locally. That's what I want. And I know the reasons why they won't allow it. I'm just annoyed because that's what I would want. People could do whatever they wanted on their own custom servers. You can have private servers if you sub. You're acting like I'm not on one right now. No, those aren't servers. Those are instances. You don't own the server. You can't... You say, oh, yeah, I already told you I know why. And, it's even worse than that. It's not enough profit. It's not recurring profit. They are looking for recurrent income. not a one-and-done video game that they can sell you. They want to expose you to the item store. Bam, that guy's dead. Incredible. No, 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 it is... Yes. The Tomitos, you mean? Tomitos are, from Dilbert. It's the games as a service, yes. That's why I said they never do it. I already told you that. I opened the conversation by straight up telling you they would never do it. This is not arcane knowledge. Alright. Let's see. Pipe wrench. Terrible. Oh, doesn't stop me from wanting it regardless. And I will voice those desires again, regardless. What is going on here? Water pumps.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Protectron. Hooray! Onwards and sideways. Okay. Gotta kill this thing. Oh, it's already dead? Crazy. What else?
This area clear. Proceeding.
Clear, proceeding? What? We've destroyed them. As they should be. Fortunately, we are over encumbered again. Okay. Let's go ahead and put our tent down. Go. Deposit the everything. Mr. Handy Fuel is used for something, obviously. There's oil and steel inside of it, but it's a bundle. It's being used for something. We need to find out. Okay. Never heard of that, I'm afraid. I've seen a lot of things I don't know the names of, so it's possible I've seen it, but, no. Let's see here. Pencil. Dog tag. Spoon. The text battle cry was, in fact, spoon. Alright, where is that damn water pump? Going to the water pump right now. Kill the gang leader. I don't plan to kill the gang leader. I plan to get on the gang leader's good side. And, maybe not. I don't know. Test it. It says R to collect water, and then I can't collect the water. What are we doing? I did it. Analyze the results. Okay. Took a moment, but we're fine. Alrighty then. A fantasy RPG from Rockstar. It would probably be awesome, and also... Oh, the drama is resumed. Gonna say, have awful monetization.
The final chapter of
Who Goes There?
Encounter in Flatwoods. In the last episode, Pioneer Scout Fred Fisher met a curious girl named Sally while hiding in the dark. But as it turned out, they weren't alone.
They weren't.
There are other people here?
Yeah, they probably just went to get more food. They'll be back soon enough. You can wait with me, and they'll give you food too. You just have to do what they want.
What do you mean?
They want.
When they want to play games with you.
Games? What kind of games?
I'm still learning the rules. Mostly, they're kind of boring, and only hurt when they use the needles.
Needles?
Yeah, you know, like at the doctor.
This doesn't sound like any game I know. It sounds downright awful, and these people sound really bad. We have to get out of here.
No, stay put, stay put, stay put, stay put.
Okay, stop screaming. Ah, the light. It's so bright.
That's where they come in to bring food, or when it's time to play.
Sally, what's that helmet thing you're wearing? It looks like it's screwed into your head.
Time to play. Time to play.
Sally, what's wrong? Why are you acting like that?
Time to play.
I see them now. They aren't human at all. No, stop! Let me go! Sally, help me! I don't want to play! I don't want to play any games! No!
Fred Fisher was found days later, wandering by the river outside Flatwoods. He was disoriented, but unharmed, save for 2 small wounds on each temple. To this day, Fred is convinced his strange encounter was real, and even continues to search high and low for a missing girl named Sally, whom he swears he met. So
There you go.
I leave it to you to decide, dear listeners. Was this simply the wild imagination of a frightened boy lost in the woods? Or was Fred Fisher in fact abducted by brainwashing aliens from outer space? Be sure to tune in next week for another thrilling chapter of Tales from the West Virginia Hills.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Let's go. Analyze the water sample. Water type, severe. Dirty, diseases, severe. Water's not significantly improved from last sample. Got it. Analyze the water sample. That's it, archives. Contaminated, fatal, extreme, serious. Okay, so it went from fatal, extreme, severe, serious. Fair enough. Yeah, play the holotape.
This is my first interview with another survivor, Kesha McDermott. She found me trying to break into a Nuka-Cola machine and, showed me a different way. So, Kesha, can you tell us a bit about how we can make sure our water is safe for drinking? Try to keep it to the basics for training purposes.
Oh, it's not complicated, really. Find water and strain out any big particles and chunks. Then, boil it in a pot over an open fire for a minute or 2, then let it cool. Should be fine. Like making tea, right?
Uh-huh. You joined the responders a while ago and helped develop a program to train volunteers. So, were you a survivalist prior to all of this?
You could say that. I taught high school kids. I used to talk about this very thing to them. Practical application of the sciences. It's fascinating, but you never realize how important some things will be down the road, do you?
Yep.
I guess not. So if we were students of yours, what would you tell us about the world now? How can we survive?
That's a good question, Dasa. Well, I would tell you all to remain calm and focus on surviving. The first thing you need to do is get yourself some clean drinking water. It's likely all you'll find is dirty water, but that's okay. We can fix it. Dirty water carries a small chance of disease, and it's a bit radioactive. You'll probably survive if you drink it, but you shouldn't take that risk. It's better than toxic water or nuclear waste, though, which are both very harmful and should be boiled thoroughly first. Got that, Dutha?
Yes'm. Contaminated water should be boiled. Okay, that sounds easy enough. So, boiled water is safe?
It's mostly safe, but still a bit radioactive. What you really want is purified water.
Oh, purified water. Okay, how do I get that?
You can build machines that will do it for you, and that's the most reliable way. Building them requires some space and time and plenty of materials. But on my way up here from Watoga, I found purified water occasionally in supply caches and medical kits. So, keep your eyes peeled.
If I boil water, and that's mostly safe, aside from a teensy bit of radiation, what about tea? Most folks around here are tea drinkers, as you know. I recall many a night sipping tea on the stoop, watching lightning bugs, and reading a book in peace and quiet. Tell me that's still okay, Kesha?
Oh, bless your heart. It's probably as good as boiled water anyway. Maybe even better if you add anything medicinal to it. Some survivors add all sorts of flowers and herbs to boiled water, and they swear by it. Personally, I stick with purified water. To each their own.
Okay, got it. Switching tracks a bit. I know you're awfully busy with your latest research in flatwoods. Can you explain that a bit?
Of course. I'm testing local, natural water over time in Appalachia. Gathering data, monitoring the radiation and contamination levels, all of that. I analyze the data in my lab to look for long-term trends and use those trends to determine how we can use the water right now. We use the water for more than just drinking, you know. It feeds our plants, which feed our animals, so we need to know how things are changing.
You got a lot of work cut out for you. I'm glad you joined the responders. That data sounds invaluable.
It is. I've integrated the data collection and research into the Responders Survivors Volunteer Program as well. I am still a teacher, after all.
Wow. Then there you have it, folks. Thanks for talking with us today, Kesha. And thanks for showing us all how to live a little safer.
Class dismissed.
Class dismissed. Haha. So, in real life, water is water, and it doesn't carry radiation. The only way that water would have radiation in it is if it had external particles in it, like if it was dirty, right? So if you ran like irradiated water through a filter, to get those particles out. I'm talking about like just a normal ass filter. I'm not talking about it like super magic science. Just a normal ass filter would remove the radiation from the water. I'm serious. So we know that the Fallout universe doesn't operate on science. It operates on science with all capital letters and an exclamation point. This is super magic radiation. Okay? Very important to understand. It's science, all capital letters and an exclamation point. Now that said, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I need to take a short break. I'm going to leave the game right here, and we're going to continue the quests in just a moment. I just need to stretch my legs, walk around, go have a chat with the wife real quick. Be right back. Almost done. Almost back. Yes. Bottle. Pain. Okay. But it's... Yep. It's a beat. There we go. 99% open. Face away from face. There we go. Cool. All right.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Don't have an appropriate cup. Go get. Okay. So, I saw a mud crab the other day. You. Hi. Alright, let's get some of this done real quick, then I'll be back to grab my cup. The case of quick. Break all that stuff down. Hell yeah. Cassette futurism. Retro futurism. A very good question. As long as you don't call it NASA punk, I won't complain. Okay. Responders database. Log in. Guest account. Welcome guest. Print that newsletter. Requests. Don't care about any of those. The printer has printed. Now, what were we doing? Oh, yeah, we're gonna test the water. Over here. Very important.
Make yourself at home. I did.
Make yourself at home. I did. We need to boil that water. Boil that water. There it is. Done. Now we need to check in with the self-serve kiosk and tell them that we did the things. You may think, hey, couldn't we just lie to the computer? No. No, you have to do everything you told the computer you were doing. You have to prove yourself. Check volunteer status. Bam. Done. Yep. We are going to report back to Dilbert Winters. We have successfully boiled water. So the Responders faction is dead, but we are bit by bit working our way towards a new future. Chemistry workbench. We need one of those in our camp anyway, so let's go ahead and for him at his home. Man is dead. Check his computadora. Volunteer training. We gotta go cook a ribeye steak. So, it should be easy. We already have the meat. It used to be that you were required to go kill a Brahmin to get its meat. Even if you already had the meat. It was very silly. It'd point you toward the Brahmin. And it's like, but the Brahmin are all dead here. Wait for it to respawn. How long will that take? A long time. Ribeye. Those silt bean stews. Silt bean soup. Oh, yeah, all the silt bean soup. You bet. Grilled rad stag, yeah. This is okay. Now, we completed that objective. We're going to check in with the kiosk to show that we can cook now. They have shown us that we can cook. Oh, God, what's happening? I don't know why the screen was flickering like that.
Really nice before the war.
It was. And you aren't making any better. I complete my trip. Congratulations, volunteer. Granting access to responder database. Okay. Meals at the camp and kitchen. Okay. So, what do they want me to do now? I've been given access to the database. Going through each person's quick. Shepherd. Colonel. Contact the responders using...
Hi there.
Oh, the other database. The one over here. Cool. I just wanted to grab every login tree real quick. There it is. There it is. Responders database. I wish to log in. I'm a volunteer. Emergency contact for the Responders HQ. Bam. Urgent message. A horde of Scorched is making the move on our main base in the Morgantown Airport. That's it. Now we have to investigate the airport. That quest is complete. So we should head back to our camp now and deposit a lot of the rewards we've got. As you can see, we have both the Tinker's workbench and the, what do you call it? Both the Tinker's workbench and the primary workbench. No problem. So, I can't wait for us to turn into a terrible cannibal, what do you call it? A terrible cannibal member of the, what do you call them? The Raiders. Yeah, we're gonna join the Raiders. And we're going to do everything wrong. It's going to be great. The original quest doesn't give you many choices, but we're definitely going to join the Raiders and see how their faction shakes up compared to the very generic settlers that I joined last time. Very interesting, though, because if you look at us... hold on a second. Let me show you something. So we go over to Photo Gallery. And this guy here joined the settlers and was generally an upstanding member of society. And now she is going to join the Raiders and murder the crap out of everyone else. It's going to be great. Like, literally, this was an upstanding member of society, and she's going to be an evil Raider. Yeah. It's definitely something. No problem. Geez, heard about the upcoming update? It's already released. You can be a ghoul if you want. You just have to go do the quest line at like level 30 or whatever, whenever it's available. Let me really quick put my tent down. That, and I should, yeah, it just, You just climb up it. It's really funny. There's like an invisible ramp there. Okay, put everything away. Awesome. That's it. We can go now. Hey, let me look at this gun. My gun is on the verge of breaking, isn't it? I have 2 level ups I didn't spend. Not bad. Okay, first of all, I need shotgun. Yeah, I need shotgun, do 10% more damage, you bet. We're putting our points into shotgun. What's next? Pack rat. Reduces, yeah, weight of all junk items. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That said, we can put junk away pretty easily. We don't have to worry about that as much as we used to because we have that stupid tent with, like, everywhere. I don't know. Maybe strength isn't all that necessary. Let's see. Crack shot is small guns have range. Maybe another picklock. No, intelligence. We need hacker. Yeah, we need hacking skill. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Put the hacker skill on. Also, first aid. Stim packs restore more HP. What else? Shotgunner. Yes. Crack. We don't need crack shot. Hey, let me double check. Yeah, exactly. There are 3 skills. Sorry, 3 points of both skills required to hack all terminals. This is good. This is very good. I am super happy with what we've been up to. Let's grab some more. Rad Stag, Rad Roach, and Ramen. Steak. Ribeye steak. With a couple purified waters. 1 purified water and 1... have any tea? Thing? No. I can drink the Brahmin milk. The Brahmin milk will fight the rads we're getting. Okay.
This place has a lot of potential.
You said, shotgun skills and computer hacking skills? Yes. All right. It is pretty funny. I'm pretty sure I went melee and, rifles on my, previous... Hold on a second. Oh, we got a doge. We gotta fight the doge. Yeah, wild mongrel. Go. Oh, geez, another one. That hurt a bit. Still, we'll cook the dog meat when we get back there. Rad stags. Can I shoot this car? Can the car explode? No, it can't. We're fine. Reload. Okay, anything else we need to do?
Potential source found.
Oh, he's looking for composting materials. People. People are compost. That's what the robots have decided. I don't know why this fog is, like, letting the light through. It's kind of strange. Okay. Beelzebub, the Hell. Beelzebub and the Hell are mutually exclusive. So is Devolution X.
Must be a real hard ass to keep all
If
these
you
rough and
want a
tumble soldiers
vanilla...
in line.
Greetings, civilian.
Greetings. If you want a
The elders have
vanilla-like
so much to
experience, try Devolution X. Which is, it's got some Diablo 2 quality of life updates, a couple of them, but for the most part, it is vanilla Diablo 1. It's a replacement engine, kind of like OpenMW, you know, the open source Morrowind engine. It's like that. Trying to loot the corn, see if it'll let me. It probably won't. Pretty sure it hasn't respawned since earlier. Loot the water from the... Okay, the purifier ain't doing shit. All that purified water's going in there. Makes sense to me. Bloodleaf. Okay, well, we've done everything we needed to do, so the Morgantown Airport is next. I think we're gonna have to go do that in a minute. Are you? We've killed him. I think. He didn't wake up. He will never wake up. Don't kill it while it's on the ground. It's unlootable. You have to wait for it to wake up. What a shame. Okay, let's get going. What's the auto run button? There is an auto run button, right? Gotta be. Gotta be an auto run button. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. But, okay. So, auto move X. It's X. Cool. I just wanted to confirm that we didn't have to worry any. Oh. It's a squirrel. Squirrel bits. Remember in Fallout 3 when you get, like, squirrel bits and you'd never see a squirrel in the whole game? It was serious business. Okay, let's get going. I've already looted those. Mute fruit plants. You can make muty fruity juicy now. Good stuff. More importantly, potatoes. We're gonna plant some more corn and some more potatoes, I think. Corn can make adhesive, I believe. But either way, we're gonna quickly cook. Time to cook. Food, it's over this way. There it is. Corn. Corn is important. That's good. You've planted all the corn. Mute fruit. Probably, yeah. Put it side by side up here. Yeah. That's good. Juices 17 an hour. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Corn. It looks like we cannot plant new corn, even though we have corn. We can cook with corn, but that's about it. Also, grab those melons. Excellent. They're leaving. It's our house as it is. Let's drop here. And cook some more. Roll bits. Importantly. What, did you watch 4chan City recently? Okay. Okay. Pause everything. Scrap box. Here, ammunition storage. I don't want to use the 44. 44 is away as well. This ammo box holds all the ammo. Before, your stash used to be completely full of ammo. Huh. There's a Japanese flash animation called Nightmare City, which was pretty good. Nightmare City followed by Nightmare City Catastrophe. It was just like a little music video thing. It was fun for its time, you know, a long time ago. However, an immediate response to its existence was a 4chanified version of it called 4chan City, and 4chan City Craptastrophe, I believe, was the follow-up. But it's real. It exists. From the ancient age of Flash cartoon. I'll put the walking canes away and probably mess with those in a bit. I'd like to put, yeah, junk away first. But I need to repair my, whatchamacallit. I need to repair my weapon. Shotgun. Get it done. Yep. Yeah, the pump action shotgun's on the verge of breaking. Let's go ahead and just use the... If I go to inspect repair, I'd like to use a repair kit. Yes. Want one of the basic repair kits? I've got those already. Thank you. And the shotgun is full. Good. Later, the materials required to repair will be trivial. I'll have billions of them. For now, it is a problem. So, I guess with all of that done, I am going to step away for another minute. And when I get back, we're going to be heading to the Morgantown Airport to continue the old main quest of the game. I know I'm talking about the main quest because there's the new main quest of the game is the Wastelanders. The old main quest of the game is whatchamacallit. Yeah, there we go. Photo mode. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and set ourselves up here. Field of view, fine. View rolls, fine. Go. Expression. Disgust. Yes. Disgust is a very important pose. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. All right. It should be just like that. Yeah, there we go. And more importantly, yeah, if we do that, just like that, I need to set a different frame. Jeez. The Sorcerer. No, let me see. Rainbows. That's the Vault Pride. Keepsake. Sworn we had a different one. Logos. All the Fallout 76 shenanigans. Fallout 51. Okay, the logos one sucks. Location is West Virginia. Faction is the responders. So all we have is the responders right now. Location. Field, West Virginia. What else? Vaults. There we go. What's this? Overseer promotion. 6. Vault. Okay, so I do want to do the thing. Yeah. There we go. That's how it works. And put a little bit back. And no, I want to be able to move a little closer if I can. Getting irritating because I want like a midpoint between those. Fair enough. Gonna wait a second and take the shot. There we go. Perfect. All right, now if we go over to the photo mode, there we go over to photo gallery, and you can see how we started and how it's going. All right, that's level 1. That's level 7. That's that is definitely a bit of a change. Anyway, I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm not even going to turn it to be right back. I'm just okay. There we go. That was saying. juice. Acceptable grape juice. Oh. Now then, let's onwards and sideways. As I said, juice. Okay. My survival tent. I can fast travel to my survival tent, so I can leave my survival tent down there, just like snap back to it. Give that a try, actually. I want to see what happens. Cabin camp build. And you can... Oh, it costs 1 cap to travel. It makes sense. They don't want it to be free. Anything else we need to do while we're at this? Don't think so. Don't think so. So, I'd like to get outside. I think it would look better there if I do it this way. Photo mode. Photo mode. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing, but I'd like to have it taken in front of this, with the light being where it is. So, quickly. At least I know where the proper frame is there. Good. Then, same deal. Expression. Disgust. And then, the other way. Repose. But, yeah, victory squared. There. Perfect. I think that is the photo I needed. Let's really quick just grab that. Go over to photo gallery. And I want to delete the second one because the second one isn't new. That one. And now we have these two. What I want to do with these specifically is hide the user interface. I'm going to take a quick screenshot there. No problem. Copy pasta. There. Good. Want to grabbing both. Real quick. That's 1. That's 2. So perfect. Second copy pasta. Now we got both. So all out is indeed going. All right. Do it. Yep, that is perfect. Okay. There. Still making a quick copy pasta, saving these pictures online. Here. Good and full. Thank you very much. Okay. Great video. Feels vague nostalgia. Shame it's all cancer now. Oh, what, 4chan City? I like Nightmare City a lot. I'm extremely nostalgic for that era of Flash animation. I lived through it. I existed before there was Flash, and now Flash has become a thing there, yeah. Sorry, then Flash became a thing at its peak, then was deprecated and disappeared. Okay. Yes. Okay. Thank you for waiting. There's no way I'm streaming Fallout 76. You're just starting the download. You haven't played in 2 years? Yes. We just got started. Ahem. Okay. Yep. Sec to sec. Okay, back. So, as I was saying. Onwards and sideways. Let me see what we got. There you go. We're leaving. We're going to the place. There you go. Give you a loadout? Oh, no. I'm quite happy with how this is turning out so far. Like, I'm just here to have fun. Like, the loadout will progress itself as is. When the game asked me, do I want to start at level 20? I said no, right? I'm at level 7. I am specifically not taking extra items at the moment. I just want to have fun with what I get and progressing. There you go. Ooh. Okay. Kicking back, relaxing. What do we got next? Boy, what are we doing? I think that someone who played Fallout 4 grew up in Appalachia. You have not played Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is the ghoul guy in the Wayward. Yeah, the Wayward is where we have our current quest. That's the quest master there. But yeah. Oh, no. Feral ghoul. Multiple feral ghoul. Where are they running to? Like they're hunting people. Hold on. Let's do this. Let me get up here and... Oh, yeah? Wow. Adjustable wrench! Crazy. Those guys are after me. Yep, those... Happening. Draws. There we go. Try again. There we go. It said feral ghoul on my screen. It's like, that guy's not a feral ghoul. They're down indeed. Okay. Let's go. Raider Scoom. We got it. What else are we after? Don't see anything over here.
Damn,
we cleared it.
Are making me paranoid again.
No, he's down there. Chems are making him paranoid.
Gotcha.
No. We got him. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Log and log. Last bowl. Okay. We travel. Hell yeah. Man, this is a lot of fun. Dead settlers. Oh. People came up on this place and, well, they got shot. What a shame. Eat. I don't need a med pack. What I need is some awesome opossum bacon. Along with rat chunks. Then a Nuka cherry. And we need something else to drink. Surprised. All that tea went... Oh, there's some bloodleaf tea. Cool. I was gonna say, I'm surprised I didn't have any tea. I keep trying to hit F5 to save the game. And it's like, no. It's an online game.
To rest my eyes for a bit.
What's happening?
You seem like somebody who appreciates resourcefulness.
Yeah?
I know, you're thinking, I've seen you before, right?
Sorry, I'm getting shot at by Chinese robots. It's actually quite scary. Good. We got him. Whoop. Awesome. Yeah, we definitely gain more ammo than we use with this ammo system. It's very strange. Like, enemies will drop the type of ammo you're using, which makes it feel very odd to just watch your ammo counter go up after multiple encounters. Unless you miss a lot, somehow. Let's have a look at the map and see where we're going. Yeah, we need to get to that airport. The Morgantown Airport. So we're gonna kind of head on up and around. This is definitely Bethesda's largest map and also most enjoyable. What was that? Ow! That's happened to me multiple times in Fallout 76. This is random. Ow! Private. Yeah. I'm playing essentially single player until I'm ready to play with other people. What the hell? How does that work? That weird sliding motion. Very weird, very weird. There's this Brad X. Got it. What do you think about this having a more natural look? Okay. I think it's one of Bethesda's more interesting sandboxes. If you go check out the Great Divide, this area is wasteland. This area in the middle feels pretty wastelandy. And the bog down here feels very wasteland as well. So, you know, you start off in the more, as you put it, more natural areas, and then it descends quickly into utter madness. So, you know. Is what it is. Okay. Do it. Yep. Okay. So. Whoa, 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 whoa! Seem to always reach me beforehand. Walk by and give you 1 million worth of stuff. Yeah, my main concern, the reason I tend to run on private, is because the, like, if you go to one of these areas in the middle, you'll start running into level 99 or whatever, level 60 enemies, and, they're painful. Like, you'll be like, oh, well, I'm just going to walk over here. Instantly, high-level enemy that was scaled to another player. A higher-level player than you. No, I'd like a more organic experience if possible. At least for a while. I'm not saying I'm not going to play with other people. In fact, another person inspired me to pick up this game. She was playing it, and I was chatting with her about it. And it occurred to me that I never played the Raider side. I only played the Settler side. And so I wanted to make a, whoops. I wanted to try again. Not just from the experience of something slightly different, but also like a whole different character. I thought it'd be fun. You know? I mean, I know that. The problem is the difference in your character's level and the level of your weapons matters. So if you go into the middle of the Great Divide and suddenly you're facing down a level 50 Deathclaw, even though you should only be running into level 30 stuff at the time, it impacts your experience quite a bit. As far as my previous character goes, I can show you right now in Photo Gallery. As you can see, this was an upstanding individual here. He did nothing wrong, and, you know, we defeated the Scorched Beast Queen, no problem, right? No issues there. And then went on to do other nonsense. And, yeah, this was an upstanding individual. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary there. And so, now this upstanding individual with his tinfoil hat, we have switched over to this lady who's going to be evil and join the Raiders. Very important stuff. Yes. I've already played. I've already done it. The explanation is not in fact necessary. All right, we're gonna eat some silt bean soup. Ribeye steak, purified water. Yeah, so this is my second character. Admittedly, it's been a few years, so, you know, the game has changed in some ways, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Bureau of Tourism. No Grafton monster for me, thank you. I understand Grafton is its own thing, and maybe someday I'll give that a try. But for now, we're heading to the Morgantown Airport to do the big encounter there. That was a fun, interesting encounter. I remember it well. The Morgantown defense at the very end. Yeah. Basically, I just need to complete a quest. That area looks tempting. I see a little yard there. I want to check it out. Let me see here. You thought I literally just started? No, it's been a few years. So I'm getting refreshed. And I'm sure there are times when I will absolutely positively ask questions. Because, let's be honest here, I am out of date and I can only hold so much. You have any knowledge on in real life Appalachia? Never been there. I mean, I've been through it but never stopped, right? The case of we drove through. What is that? Is that a... I bought doing in there. Give me a second. Start with a buddy, pretty fun. But yeah, if it weren't for this this one lady online, I would not have even thought of playing Fallout 76 again. But we got talking about it, and you know, like, I ended up getting the itch to play it again. This is some good juice. Okay. What I need to do now is bring in my tent. Excuse me, tent. Where am I allowed to... Okay, so there. Apparently the tent has to be a certain distance away. I just want to put everything away. Yeah. All my junk needs to go in the, where it belongs. Speaking of which, let's scrap some stuff real quick. I'm pretty sure I have things I don't want. Please do it. Thanks you. Don't rebind any movement keys. Really? I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. Scrappy? Scrap. It wasn't that one. What do I get? Ah, scrap items is off. Level 5. That's left arm. Also level. They're the same. Scrap. Bolt action pistol. Oh, my hunting rifle is already... Raider chest piece. No, I want that one. Yeah. Let's get rid of the leather. Do we not have a leather chest? We don't have a leather chest piece. Okay. Metal chest piece it is. Let's equip that. Arrow? Okay, yeah, we are getting rid of a leather chest piece then. What does it look like? I want to see. That is so strange. Okay. As I was saying. Yeah. That down. And then leather. I don't see it. Oh well. Look at armors. There it is. Anything else? I think so. I think we're good to go. Go check out that yard there. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had no idea that that would be such an issue. Hit this just... thought I had a button for... Change how it's not I'm trying to do something in chat real quick. There we go. All right. Just wanted to avoid any potential problems in the future by doing that. Easy peasy. Like, I recognize that name, but yeah. I was like, I recognize the name, but why is it not flagged with privileges? Not saying you have to do anything. There is no action on your part required. I'm just saying, like, oops.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Okay. Ooh, we got some shotgun shells and a short pump action shotgun. What? Wait, is this a good one?
Alarm. Standing down.
That's a regular one versus a... Oh, this one's worse. Howdy. Long stream. Yeah, there's a good chance I will keep streaming after, like... I'll take a break at, like, the 12-hour mark and split the stream on the YouTube side into a different video. But there's a good chance that I will keep going, like, past the 12-hour mark. For sure. Like, I'm having a lot of fun. I know I may not, like, express it in my face all the time, but I am actually enjoying myself a lot. So, you know. There we go. Damn. Figure out how to open. Further up. Got it. Raider left leg. Hell yeah. You said new review system hours per stream. Something like that. I mean, I don't know. I'm having fun. That's all. So. Look at my my armor. Yeah, there's a Raider piece down there. God, that is so funny. Okay. Is that a workshop? Sounds like a workshop. Yeah, it's a workshop. Nuka-Cola Quantums? Nice. Those are great. They give you some rads, and in exchange, you get your action points back. Sure. Good. But we are basically looting everything. Their pump action shotgun. I'm wondering if we can install some mods on this shotgun. If we dismantle a few of the others, we could probably learn some mods for it. That would be nice. In the meantime, we loot everything. Here. Is that another Raider leg? Hold on. Right leg. We are replacing the leather rapidly with Raider stuff. That's great. Leather is better for against energy weapons, whereas against ballistic or physical, your the Raider's superior. This is the workshop. This unknown workshop activate, but I'm not given any options. Okay. Going great so far, though. Well, hello. Kicks. Those blood sacks are used for something. Forgot what they're used for. Will ever get a Fallout 5? I think it's distinctly possible. However, I think for now, it's more likely that we'll get some sort of remake or remaster of older Fallouts first. And oh. The Protectron. Strange. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat something real quick. I know, yeah, drink that melon juice. Rad stag, rad roach. Roll bits. And then maybe something to... Nuka-Cola. Good. Those are the robits we gotta fight. You said, like, 10 years away, at least. I agree. No, I agree with that assessment. Gotta go in for the kill. Nope. They all drop shotgun shells, so we just keep getting more shotgun shells. There's a robot inside the building. We gotta go take him down. Nice if we could... upstairs. There it is. An elite Mr. Handy. That means it's a guaranteed drop of something. In this case, it was diluted Rad-X. But, it's fine. Loot everything, and we end up selling it. Great so far. Yes. Whatever ammo you're using, which is arguably not a great thing. That is kind of silly. Hmm. Yeah. I'm not saying that the intellectual property will be lost forever, but I am saying Microsoft might indeed end up selling it or doing something. They might end up making one more live service. What would, to me, be absolutely hilarious is if they went all in on the mobile market and just, like, copied Japanese, like, and Korean gacha games and just made Fallout gacha. Elder Scrolls gacha. That'd be hilarious. Mm-hmm. Okay. Take a moment here. Can I place my tent here? What I want to know. You're going to command and conquer it? That's what I suspect. The quickest way to milk the success of a TV show. In the past... that meant selling, whatchamacallit. In the past, that meant selling toys, selling merchandise. That hasn't been the case for about a year before the COVID. There was a shift in the market and toys stopped selling as much. Oddly enough, Lego seems to still be selling at a good clip. Mostly because they're not selling for children, they're selling for adults with money. Which may sound weird, but they do sell toys of the Fallout TV show. I believe it. I actually don't have much Fallout merch aside from a bunch of Vault Boys. I got a whole ton of Vault Boys. you know, for Warframe, I got Barrow Keetir. Final Fantasy, got Y'shtola. I got tons and figurines. Basically everything. I will say that it's official that I will probably never play Genshin Impact again. So they won't get anything out of me other than the amber my wife bought for me. Anyway. Let's see. Right. Anyway, I need to hit this, that, and then I have to figure out if it can be placed. It looks like it can't be placed anywhere close by. Oh.
I'm all out of water.
Oh no. I don't have any water left. Would you have some purified water? And I'm like, dude, they got this Aquapura stuff. They give it out for free. And they'll go, they only give it to certain people.
Sunny makes
And those people aren't giving any to me. I'm not actually a fan of I'm not a fan enough of the Fallout TV show to care about the characters. I enjoyed the show, you know. Like I watched it. I thought, oh, this is kind of fun, I guess. It's also pretty stupid, and I never really developed an attachment to the characters. I don't hate the Fallout TV show like other people do, but I also don't think of it in the same universe as like Fallout 1, 2, or New Vegas, you know? I consider it different. That's fine. It's a very Bethesda game, and that's okay.
Looting ain't easy when you have to force your way in. I could really use some bobby pins.
There we go. Let's see. I might be able to help.
As many as I can get my hands on. What do you have on you?
20 bobby pins. Got plenty of bobby pins for you. Doesn't seem like much, but it's never broken on me.
Beggars can't be choosers. Sometimes one is all it takes.
Yep. There you go. I gave her a bobby pin.
Damn, no caps. Looks like there's almost $200 in here, though. I guess it'll make good kindling.
Good kindling. Burn the money. That's right. What's your, Interesting. This one has more durability. Looking at the different base, like, pump shotguns and what they're worth.
I'm sore
That's kind of
all
nice.
over. Building this place up is hard work.
Okay, so I have successfully obtained, the money. They wanted... Yeah, I got some bobby pin. Safe key. Safe key.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Fix what? But healing salve. Nothing else I was looking. I cannot find it now. Wasn't the blood leak, but I'm gonna give up for now and head on back over to kill that robot so I can claim the workshop. I don't need to claim the workshop, I just kind of want to. And then I guess I could do something on it. Yeah, nothing I need over there. Check the dumpster. The recaps I wouldn't have had. I not checked the dumpster. A shed. We're already here. Claim it. Other players may initiate PvP trying to claim it from you. Sure. Alright. So, first things first, can I, no, I can't do anything about it. Thought maybe I could do something like... No, we're good. We're good. Silly. Really, really silly. Oh, well. Build defenses and collectors. Okay. Get that started right now. Oh, wow. Aluminum scrap, plastic, bear-proof trash can. We can make all that stuff right away. That is the... Neat. See what we can build here. There should be, like, what, resource extractors here? Be something like that? Yeah, this is a resource extractor. We can use this thing to, wait, an attack is imminent? What do you mean an attack is imminent? What do you mean by that? Come on. Barely had any time at all. Where's my traps and turrets? Okay, so I get basic level turrets. No big deal. Intersecting. Okay. Yep. Up there. Those turrets will help. Like to be able to catch it on the corner there. Can. There we go. There. Maybe on the workshop itself? Yes. On the workshop itself. Okay, so I should have a fair number of turrets able to defend this place. It's saying an attack is imminent. Build 10 turrets. Rank 3 achieved. I got some tickets I don't care about. Great. Okay, that's better. So I've got turrets set up to defend this place, I think. Most part. Basically, running low on other stuff. Let's assume for a second, like a crazy person, that this number of turrets was sufficient. I'm assuming it's not, and we're going to be in for a bad time. But, assume for a second it is. In fact, I have an idea. Oops. Oh, they are shooting. They are liberators, and they're shooting my turrets from a distance. Yeah. Crazy. I mean, they are low-level monsters, so I'm able to kill them pretty easily. But they weren't joking when they said, Oh, that's funny. Can I put it? No. What? Okay. Yes! Crazy. Damn it. Got him. Cool. All the loot for me. Wait. It's 4 waves of liberators? Crazy. Did you hear about the Half-Life 3? Well, I mean, it's Half-Life 2 Episode 3. Gabe Newell actually promised us that it'll exist. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the trilogy of episodes that will conclude in Episode 3. Jeez. Let's see here. This is still the 3rd wave of liberators. Crazy. I am getting a fair amount of EXP for this. Kind of not what I expected. I noticed that I've gained a lot more shells than I thought I would have there. Not die, please, thanks. Let's go ahead and eat mutton chops, drink Nuka-Cola, mole rat chunks, pork and beans, purified water. Okay, that's enough to heal up to full. Alright, this is wave 3 of 4. What? But that was actually just the second wave that I was fighting earlier. That's crazy. I'm gonna back up for now. My goodness. But yeah. Okay. If I go over here and I look this up, it's yeah. Listen to this.
Starting episode 2 in the crashed train has several...
Shut up! I need to go back to my defenses. I am somehow alt-tabbed. Thanks, video game. I'm getting my ass kicked by the game being slow. Very slow. Okay. Kill them. Kill them all. Yep. That's better. Like one more enemy in the net in this wave. Unfortunately. Steel scrap's nice though. Switch to the rifle. Yeah, the shotgun's nice, but what about the short hunting rifle? It was they're shooting my turrets all right. It's dead. Good. Here you go.
Welcome to Half-Life 2, Episode 2. We are at the midpoint in our trilogy of episodes, which will conclude in Episode 3.
See? He promised us. That's all you need to know. Area looting? Where is that? Where would that be in the settings? The settings. Game. Pacifist mode? Sure. Controller... advanced mod descriptions? Sure. Open card packs. Backpack visible. I'd rather turn that off for now. Let's see. Show flash effects. Start free cam in workshop build mode? Sure. What else? Cam controller. Hence weather effects. Where is this mode that you're talking about? Rejecting coming shared perks. Quest active when started. I don't see anything there. Yeah. Whoops, I'm getting shot. Getting shot by the robots. Okay, controls. We'll see. I'd rather stop getting shot. That would be nice. We did it. Quest complete. Reach level 8. I didn't do anything to reach level 8. I built some... Okay. I learned how to make a bathtub. It's fine. Level up. Let's just stay here. Hold on. Don't drop favorited item yet. So we go over to settings, controls, and then it would be power attack, activate, quick data, quick radio, quick map, quick data, quick stats, push to talk, ping, quick, yeah. Let's see, doesn't look like it. Yeah, controls doesn't have it. Display. Display seems to be okay. Accessibility? I don't think so. Accessibility is funny as fuck, though. If you listen to the voice, master music, world radio. No. Gotta be under game. If it exists, it's under game. Hello. So, we're looking at the potential for what? Area looting? Someone mentioned that? And I'm curious about it. And it's weird you have it turned on. I would like to know where it is. I would be all for turning it on. If I just knew what the option was like. Okay, free cam controller, intense weather effects. I don't see it. Could it be in the Pip-Boy? Effect repair. You know what? I've leveled up. Let's go ahead and open our card pack. What do we get? Cards we got. Iron Stomach, Iron Fist, First Aid, Gunrunner. Cool. Kids can't go into the house. I had it child-proofed. Of course. My goodness. Right. Is this game more fun than Fallout 4? Probably not. Especially if you have like a heavily modded loadout. Anyway. Let's see. Pack Rat. Probably another Shotgunner perk would be good. Let's see. Wait. I own max rank lockpick already? Huh. Okay, fair enough. I guess I need a higher rank earned by something else. Charisma. Intelligence is for my hacker perk. I got that already. Dead man sprinting. Then luck is, of course, pharma, scrounger, serendipity, can do. I don't think so. All right, fine. We're getting another shotgunner. Yep, shotgun 50% more damage. Thank you very much. Bam, combine them. Talking about shotgunner is the way to go. Hell yeah. Anything else? Iron Fist would increase. We'll go with the. Let me see. We're gonna move Slugger. Keep Shotgunner up. Then get Gladiator instead. Anything else we want to do? You want to play on PC? Hover over corpse, you can see options. Aw. Know that. I see take and transfer as options here, unfortunately. Maybe it's just a special console thing, yeah. Let the body look away, look at it again. Huh. Interesting. I mean, these corpses are all looted, so there's probably no option. Transfer, if there was anything on the corpse, transfer would have opened up like a full screen window. But I'm not going to bother with this right now. I'm happy with what we got. Let's actually get this workshop underway. Let's get things built for it. So first things first. I need to access the menu. Should be there. And now that that menu's set up, I need to then go over to not roofs, traps, and turrets. I need the other thing. The resources. Yes, the resource extractor. Different than this one. The concrete extractor. This is a titanium extractor. Okay, so the concrete extractor only extracts concrete. Just extract the damn concrete. Feel like it needs power. Yeah, I think it needs power. Is there anything else around here? There's another extractor over there. Okay, what's in this? What is in this specifically? Black titanium. So we need a titanium extractor now. That should be fine. Go over here. Okay. Take all. There's titanium. Okay. Cool. That it? Yeah. Any other pits? Got. Think so. I think it's just those two pits. I'm looking around and I don't see anything other than the other two, yeah. What a shame. I need to power these things. I need a big old generator. I need 20 units worth of power. This one is 3 power units. This is 5 power units. I have a water well, which if we had water here, which we don't, I could get 12 units of power. So it looks like I just need to make 4 of these generators. Four of these generators required. So 1, 2, 3, and now with those set up. But yeah. To answer your question, Fallout 4 is probably the better game as far as loot goes. Like a looter shooter, the mods, all of it, like it just contributes to a better experience in my opinion. But that is just my opinion. At the end of the day, everyone kind of sees things differently. That and then Link. Far enough, or do I need a power? I need a power pylon, don't I? Yeah, I need a power pylon in between the two. Fair enough. Pylons are not difficult. Gotta go to power connectors. Make one pylon in the middle. And once we build the pylon in the middle, then we just attach that there. This here. 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 This power pylon wants to taunt me. Looks like... Okay, fuck this. Move the power pylon up here. I can't do it. Wire is invalid. I mean, aren't we all invalid at the end of the day? Every single one of us. Our desire for fidelity... Okay. Go ahead and delete that wire. I think. Yes. Our desire for validation being a shackle. But no. No, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, that wire is also invalid. Oh, there we go. That works. That works. I think we got it. No, this thing just wants to murder me. No chance. No chance at all. I'm gonna give up on the other one. Second. I want this concrete generator, but I don't think it's gonna work. All right, let's build more freaking pylons. Fuck it. We require additional pylons. I'm a Protoss now. We require more minerals. We require more Vespene gas. Alright. That should do it. Okay, we'll just connect it to here. That did it. Frickin' ridiculous. Well, these will start generating titanium, and that's the important thing. Yeah, you see the black titanium ore immediately. Hell yeah. And now all we need is... I guess a whole lot of nothing. Repair all structures. Yeah. Everything's repaired. I guess we can go now. I think. Let me do one more thing. Quick. I want to go over to my thing here. We're heading to the airport next. Looking forward to it.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
It is always cloudy. That is correct. Hold on. What are these? Cooking oil, Mr. Handy Fuel, blood sacks. Okay. We gotta find cooking oil, Mr. Handy Fuel, MR. There we go. Mr. Handy Fuel. And... B for blood.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
I give up. T for tick. The tick blood sac. Thinking of T for thick. Thickness. But no. That'll do it. Okay, they are processed. We are heading to the airport now to continue the main quest. It's right over there. You can see my my icon there is very important, as you can see. It's very, very good stuff. I'm gonna drink this juice. Ho ho. All right. Looks like I think we can go to a junk pile and get a resource extractor on the junk pile. Just start getting junk being produced by this workshop. Drinking that thick blood sack. Oh my. It's juice! Isn't that what's inside everybody? Delicious juice. Alright. Seriously though, I want to try this garbage here. Listen to this!
Zhakaron is feeling the love.
Yeah. One more time. Yeah. That's there you go. The accessibility options are special.
Zhakaron waves hello.
That is absolutely perfect. No question about it. Ah. Let's see. Seriously though, need to get this running. It's so dumb. Okay. There we go. It's C. C is the button I need to hold. No? What do I do then? Is it V? V. V is the button I have to hold. Eventually, I will be right if I just keep guessing. But I believe this trash pile here is actually a resource node. I'm gonna double check. No, this one isn't. Are any of these resource nodes? I could have sworn that, like, there is a garbage node that you can use. But I'm not seeing it. A buttercup leg. Torch is good. Back is. I thought there. Oh, this is it. This is the pit. This is the junk pile right here. Cool. So we can get trash from this if we just get a proper resource extractor from it. And it'll just generate junk for us. We have monotone text-to-speech readout. Fortnite dancing in live service games, truly a dystopia. Yeah, something like that. Alright, resource. Titanium extractor. This is a junk extractor. Yes, junk extractor. Okay, let's start extracting junk. How do we do this? There it is. Bam. Okay, so that will extract the junk. With that, how the hell? Well, I guess we're just going to need to build generators next to it. Fuck it. Yeah. Let's build 2 generators right there. To power. Yeah, 2 regular level 5 generators. So 1 and 2. And then our connector. Be able to tie this one to this one, that one to this, and good. Now it's creating junk for us. So as you can see, it'll extract junk, as will the rest of this. While we are busy doing other stuff. Are you on a private server? Yes. I would not be opposed to people joining me, but it's a case of not really too keen on public at the moment. So, what we're gonna do is drop a couple of these. Yep, concrete scrap. That is exactly right. So I need to be able to deposit everything into my junk pile. How do we do this? I just need to build a scrap box here. That'll do it. So scrap box. That is miscellaneous structures, table, floor, decor, stash box. There you go. This is the scrap box. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm all the way over here again. My bad. Okay. You were worried tourists would steal my stuff? No. Let's see here. It enables PvP, yeah. Transfer, scrap box, go. Bam. All the junk that gets generated here will just, you know, get thrown into the scrap box, and that'll be that. I'm going now. I am traveling. Hell yeah. Going to the airport. Yep. What else? All right. I need to read something real quick. I've got private oh boy, private in my video game. Ah, yes. That explains everything. Okay. Gretch was telling me about the Warframes. I agree. I agree with his statements 100%. Okay. We're going this way first. Let's go. It's over here. I must disable the area looting because it's right under the corpse highlighting. It was right under corpse highlighting. Corpse highlighting. Let me go read that real quick. Game. And then grenade. Cam. Hence weather effect. Because corpses are getting highlighted. There's no question about it. Right? It is happening. Corpse highlight. Auto scroll Pip-Boy item stats. Clear on remove, disabled, clear on inspect. Oh. Interesting. Or, yeah. Corpse highlight here, and then auto scroll Pip-Boy item stats. New large text. Shaking opacity. Damage team numbers. Show other players' pings. Aw. I wonder if it broke everything. Hold on, let me... All oh, Jace. Oh, no. There's a fucking Scorched Beast here. I like how these are feral ghouls. They aren't even, like, members of the Scorched... They aren't scorched. Yeah, they aren't even scorched. They're just pains in the asses. No, I haven't looted. I swear, the targeting reticle is something different. You see, the gravel pit is actually on the side. Strange that is. Where'd the other guys go?
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Fine. Yep. Apparently, you can auto loot if you use the I'll give it a try in a second. Hold on. I need to kill this area ghoul first. So what we do is we go to transfer and take all. That's what you're supposed to do. Strange. I don't know what this is anymore. I need to remove some of my rads. That's what I need to do. I've been too conservative with my anti-rad shenanigans. Let's be under aid. R for yeah, I got freaking 27 rad away. Fine. Yeah, it's all gone. Ta-da. Very stupid. But it's busted inherently. Fire cap, mushroom looting, Scarlet Creeper. Where are we at? We are, yeah, we're just following the road up to the airport. Our goal is to reach the Morgantown Airport as soon as possible. It's a fun adventure, though. I'm really enjoying just zooming around. Yeah, nothing. Weird. They're in shooting. What's going on with the shooting? Right. Yeah. Really silent. I'm gonna get jumped at any moment. Well, I mean, let's do two things. First, we got food and drink. Drink some mute fruit juice. Then maybe eat some, eat a ribeye steak. Rad stag. Yeah, we're good. Then, bring that up. Deposit the junk I've got. That's what it's there for. Survival tent. God, the fog effect with the light is kind of awful. It just floats in front of me sometimes. I can see the top of the world over there. That's some nice LOD work. But I mean, I know it's all blurred out to make it not look shitty, but it's still some nice work. It feels authentic. I remember that place from the previous playthrough a few years ago. It was a good time. This place is probably going to be shooty bang bang, death pain. Assuming. We're heading toward the top of the world, and we might as well grab some. About repairing things. I should repair my chest piece. It's damaged. At least one of my armor pieces. The game is saying, hey, you're going to lose your armor. Physics. Anyway. If I can, I'm going to put my tent down right. Then I'm going to travel to my camp. And the idea is you can always resume where you were at your survival tent. Fast travel back to Vault 7. Why? I mean, I'll do it just because, like, there's an objective there, and I think that's interesting. But why? Why do you want me to do that? What's up?
Oh, I do hope you've been cautious out there. Now, how may I help you?
Nothing. I'll be on my way. So that indicator where it said fast travel back, that meant nothing. And it went away now. So that's interesting. Let's go over to our Camp 1. Rename it to Riverwood. Because this is about as big as it was in Skyrim. Oh, I remember that amazing adventure we had. That was the upstanding citizen there. You can tell by his stylish headwear. We're going to be playing an evil raider this time. All right. Okay. Check some more things. Always food. Corn. Mutafruits. All right. That's good. Anything else? Melons. Let's see. Can I plant the melons? I want to grow more melons. See what we can. Right here, right now. Anything else? No. That. Okay. First things first. Pop up. Now, let's go for food. Food should be around here somewhere. Crafting, defenses, traps, resources, chairs, displays, table. Gotta be here somewhere. Being stupid. Shelters. Miscellaneous structure. Now. It's in recent. Check recent. Nope. What's happening here? Very confused. Okay, roof, stairs, resources then? Because I thought food was its own thing. Water, resources. Oh, shoot. We can create fertilizer in real time with this, the chicken coop. Yes. That's great, actually. You can only have one coop, makes sense. We can also have our communist station, I believe. Yeah. I think this is the communist. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is the communist resource gathering station. This one's funny. Put it over here. Loading. It cannot be on an incline, basically. That's what they're telling me. They're telling me incline impossible. Fine. Set it up here then. See the robot do nothing. Great. Needs support. It needs the earth, but it needs flat earth. Only flat earth will do. Well, the problem. There we go. Irritating. This ammo points converter. Oh yeah, this lets you turn one type of ammo into another. I remember when that used to be valuable. Well, it isn't anymore, but it used to be. Refrigerators slow the decay of food and drink by 50%. Terrible. Alright. Put it over here. We just got the firmament in order, then wouldn't have to worry about this kind of thing. Good. What else? Barbecue queue. They grill. Likes grills. What if Zelda was a grill? Okay. The Nuka-Cola machine. I need to worry about that right now. I need to worry about drone. But importantly, I'm gonna look at the item shop for something real quick. Atomic shop, and then it was a type of camp piece. Forgot what it was called. Oh no, I was referencing a if I go, I'm gonna go to the Twitters. I'm gonna go to the private Twitter, and from the private Twitter I need to click yes, but why pass up the chance to show it off? Okay, so oh jeez, I saw something awful I'm going ahead and bookmarking it. Wow. It was a mod for Princess Peach Superstar, and I'm like, this is disgusting. I am bookmarking this for later. Let me see here. What do we call it? Anyway, what was I doing? I was gonna go, I'm looking for a very particular thing there. Leprechaun outfit pose bundle. Don't you want a bundle of all the poses? Gunslinger pose. That's it. Went to this guy. On here. Search. It's okay. Very, very simple. My goodness. Called This Is Modding was okay. There's a few. So let me see. Oh wow. Okay, so first of all, I mentioned modding here. This was the reason to mod Starfield, right? You know, when you modify your games, it makes sense. Second thing. That is what else we got? Oh yeah, so there was this guy who was angry about the Fallout TV show. So he modified the he like edited the picture to add a butt to her, like a well-defined one supposedly. And so I showed this off for no reason, no particular reason, and it offended a whole ton of people. I will do things like that again because I can. Just saying, like when yeah. Anyway, the last thing was this amazing setup here. It's specifically, what if Zelda was a girl? Okay, that one there. So, what if Zelda was a grill? Okay, and then the actual mod for Breath of the Wild that turns Linkle into a grill. Yep. Okay. So, let me see. Damn, that trophy's pretty cool. Why does she have the Xenoblade? That's a very good question. It is lore accurate. Exactly. You figured it out. Ooh, what are we after? Looking specifically at camp. I was looking at utility. Arcade machine. This is a weather station. What? Weather control station will change the weather in the radius of the camp. That is terrifying. That is... Oh, unlocked for free? Okay. So I just get to have clear weather all the time now. That's what the game is saying to me. Like, unlocked for free. Fair enough, I suppose. What's this weight bench do? Yeah, beefy wastelander, got it. Cash registers, you don't care about that. Play frame is where you display your and of course mannequins. Ooh la la. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Exercise bikes, sure. You have the snow one going on for Christmas? Yeah, makes sense. Deep well, what's this? Cannot be built inside a shelter. Dispense non-irradiated water? You're kidding me. This is a purified water generator that just kind of generates purified water anywhere. That's a little crazy. Or charger. Revive your depleted fusion cores. That's a little crazy. This is the thunderstorm station. Got it. And toxic station doesn't seem to do anything. And the branded generators don't. Yeah, clean purifier. I don't need that. But Vault Tech clean. Yeah, Vault Tech purifier. Each prayer to the officially brand requires water purifier, small plan below. Utility box generator. What's this? Large. Oh, these are generators. Look different. Power bank. Okay, fair enough. I understand what I must do. Burn the house down. Oh. Hoping Fallout 5 they give you vehicles, that'd be nice. Ganon. That old Ganon is no match for the king. Sorry, we're gonna grab a deep well. Fuck it. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's build a deep well really quick if we have the resources. We may not have the resources for it, but hey.
Zhakaron is feeling the love.
There we go. Okay. What are we doing? I need to repair my chest piece first before we think about doing anything else. Repair. Repair my everything. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Everything's busted. Can we actually weld that for more? Yes. More importantly, though, I need to repair it. How do we do that? Okay. So, inspect, repair, workbench repair, yes. Deal here. Inspect, repair, workbench repair. Now I want to repair whatever I can. God, that's awesome. What else? Leather arm I feel like we're getting rid of soon, so I'm not going to bother. But the raider items specifically, I definitely want to modify. What's... Really? Okay. Look at that. We got a power armor helmet and a scarlet shroud hanging from our backpack. That's cute. So we can transform it into different, yeah. Oh, we can give ourselves a crazy looking backpack, but no. No, in fact, that's a waste because I have my backpack hidden. So that was just a waste of 2 pieces of plastic. I mean, it obviously gave us experience points, so it's not that big a deal. But, like, why did I just spend money when I didn't need to, essentially? I don't know anymore. Okay, so, anyway, let's get going. Be nice if you could transfer your stuff from Fallout 4 to Fallout 76. I would like, personally... for there to be private servers in Fallout 76 that you could just act like Fallout 4 with friends, you know? I'd be okay with that. So we got welded chest piece, legs. So yeah, we just increased our armor quite a bit. The chest piece is what's going to need to be repaired, though. Oh, geez, that is expensive. Fair enough. I'll exit the station now. I'm going to look over my weapons to see if there's anything I need repaired. I don't think so, but we're going to double check. We're going to go to favorites, is it? There's no way to sort favorites. It does new. But what about favorites? Okay, so yeah, this pump shotgun needs to be repaired. Short hunting rifle needs to be repaired. Fair enough. Do both right now. Yeah, so weapons, workbench. I can get a couple other workbenches going. I should. For now, let's get this set up. Hell yeah. Okay. So, repair that. And repair that. Anything else? No, everything else is good. Okay, all our stuff is repaired and good to go. Let's head back. We got the chicken coop. No, don't repair yet.
We
need to...
are the proletariat. Our work is never finished. The how ma comrade.
I mean, the communist robot doesn't offend me, but I do find it very, very amusing. Okay. Okay, let's make up a couple more items. Hold on. Here we go. It's nice having free cam. Let's figure this out. First things first. It's not food, is it? Table, wall decor, vendor, shelf. Figure out which is which. Resources, water. Oh, water. This was these were rain collectors. Rain collectors are nice, but what about the well? In fact, I'm gonna get some rain collectors going over here. Or let's put the rain collectors over here, actually, if it'll let us. I don't know if it's busted or... Yes, rain collectors. If it'll let me. Nah, it's still busted. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna move this over, and then we're gonna place some concrete foundations where we can get this done. Let me see here. Store, dwellers, walls. There's the floors. Here we go. We get a nice foundation here. And what we do with the foundation is we use it to place things on the water. In fact, I'd like to attach it. Let me do this. Delete this wall. Yeah, scrap that wall. It can't be scrapped because... Cool. All right, we're gonna scrap this area and expand out. Need to attach some more stuff. Hopefully we can attach. There we go. Perfect. Maybe. I say perfect and then I immediately, you know, grasp for imperfection. Fine, really. We are expanding. I know this isn't going to be my permanent house, but I would like something functional for now. I say as I do everything wrong. We had it just for an instant. Just for an instant. Defend my junkyard again.
The only capitalist that can be trusted is a scared capitalist.
Thanks. We're gonna have to defend our workshop from multiple waves of robots. Yeah, I'm gonna give up here. I'm giving up. I want to build a well. My ship has to... my yard has to be defended again. So I have to be extra careful. Let's build a well. Now. Water. Where is it? Water. There should be a well down here somewhere. That is a water well. This is the well we're looking for. Okay, so this well should produce purified water. 24 an hour. Yeah. So just build a couple water wells here. And then we're going to get a couple rain collectors going on here. Yeah. Not the biggest deal, but hey. Setting it for X4. Man. I like X4 so much. I probably won't play a whole lot of it for a while, but I enjoyed what I played so much. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. I'm going. If you exit the event, you won't get a reward. I'm like, I wasn't there. I don't know what's happening. Fine, really. Okay. Okay. The event is happening. Defeat the Scorched Wave. Scorched. Oh, they're scorched. Fair enough. Damn, they're destroying my generators. Bastards. Who's next? Whoa! Event completed. Did I just successfully defend my junkyard? Impact. That was absolutely worth it. Holy crap. That was great. Hell yeah. This is glorious. Oh no. Mole rat. Destroyed it. Give me the trash. Yeah, all that time I was busy doing other stuff. These generators were producing junk for me. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Okay, let's deposit everything in the scrap box I set up. Hell yeah. Let's go back and check on Riverwood real quick. It's over here. Yeah, Riverwood. Travel there. I am delighted. Check what else we got going on here. Okay. Profile. Get back. Okay. So this robot.
Scanning for counter revolutionary values.
Yep.
Results several.
Okay. This will create generic junk. These deep wells will produce 24 water per hour. These chicken coops will produce fertilizer for us. This is absolutely perfect. We are receiving all kinds of good stuff. All I need, however, is more melons. I need okay, first things first. We're gonna figure out how where the food is right here. See it. See it. It's right next to water. Let's plant some melons in the ground. Grab more next time. Way perfect. Repeat the process. That's why we planted all these melons. If we want melon juice or anything of the sort. Easy peasy. The Egosoft game? Yeah, X4 Foundations. It's a space sim / management game. Well, like it starts off as a space sim where you're piloting a single ship, and then you are and then you use your money. You could use your money to upgrade your ship, but if you're smart, you'll buy another ship, hire a pilot for that ship, and have them go off and do shit for you, and repeat the process over and over and over. It's like basically you build a galactic empire of NPC ships doing stuff for you. And that frees you up to, you know, do whatever quests you want to do while your employees are getting all kinds of stuff for you. This treasure hunter thing, we're gonna scrap this. Work harder.
Zhakaron is feeling the love.
Yep. Okay. Disposed. Is there another melon? Hello, hello. Figure out where the hell these melons. Over here. Got it. Anything else? Corn. There's 5 corns to play. Maybe. There we go. Corn has been placed. We're out of fertilizer. The fertilizer is being generated by the chickens. The water is being generated by the deep wells. There should also be water over there. Let's dispose of this before I get pissed and want to put something there. Destroy it. Destroy this. Good. Eventually, we'll figure out what to do with this generator. For now, it's doing what it needs to do. Let's head on into the door. And we can see over here that we have some rain catchers that are producing dirty water. So the cool thing about dirty water is you turn that into purified water. And can the grill make purified? No, the grill looks like it doesn't do it. Shame. Okay. Well, let's boil some water, shall we? Good. Then we're going to get mute fruit juice. And that's it for now. Can I cook potatoes separately? I don't think so. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to cook 2 more things. So down here, we need to place... where's it? Crafting stations? Crafting. There it is. Okay. We learned the recipe to make a... Thought we learned to make a tinkerer's bench. And, I guess not. Not yet? Not yet. Oh, you wish you could play Fallout? Which one should you play? Fallout New Vegas is, in my opinion, the best Fallout game ever made. But that's just my opinion. There is a guide online called The Best of Times. We go Fallout... Sorry, This is a guide for combining Fallout 3 and New Vegas into a single video game. It's my favorite way to play, personally. I recommend New Vegas to almost everybody as, like, the quote-unquote best Fallout game, but my favorite is TTW, Tale of Two Wasteland. Anyway, that said, I haven't played Fallout 76 in a couple years, and Lady Online has rekindled my interest in the game. Thus, I am playing it now. That's it. Let me see. Gotta go notes and learn the recipes. Yes, thank you. I came to that conclusion before I got distracted to go to get the link, and you reminded me, so I appreciate that. Alright, bathtub, bear-proof trash can, chemistry workbench, Knuckles, Tinkerer's workbench, yes. Very good. Is TTW still buggy? TTW is not very buggy anymore. In fact, I crashed once at the 60-hour mark during my last playthrough. Okay. So, we need to build those benches. That, I don't want an L shape. This one looks so cool. I'm not paying for that. That's the problem. Okay. Now, the other one is a tinkerer's bench. That one should be. Good. So we needed those. Oh, yeah? Anything else? Well, I want the power armor station. Ain't getting that anytime soon, kiddo. Yes, we should just head on out for now. Yeah. It's a known fact that humans find lizards attractive. I first became aware of the scalies in college when someone was playing the Second Life game on one of the school computers. That is how I became aware of their existence. Hashtag do!
This land is filled with the filth of the bourgeoisie. It must be cleansed.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, these deep wells are exactly what I needed. Incredible. Vegetable starch. Oh, wow. Yes, that is just straight up an adhesive. Make them. Hell yeah. That rad stag meat, mole rat chunks. Anything else we need? Think so. All food. Berry cobbler. Sugar out of the reeds? Sure. I think we'll just deposit anything else there is to deposit here. And head on back. So we're not going back to our workshop, which we can go directly to, oddly enough. Happy about that. But instead, we're going to go over here to my survival tent. Reason is, and ought not to hold any higher office than to be the slave of the passions, and can and hold no higher office than... Jeez. I need a piece of garlic bread. Good stuff. My mother-in-law made it. Okay. Jace. Okay. I do like garlic bread, but no, I can't say I would use that as a symbol. Garlic bread is delicious, though. This is homemade garlic bread, which is the best kind. All right. Cool. Fuck. I missed. I wish I could dodge roll in that second. Garlic is good for the heart. Terrifying. Radio. Whoa, hello. To shotgun. This area feels interesting. I mean, I do actually like the IKEA sharks I've been given. I was given the small one first, and then the big one afterward. The small one holds my extra headphones, actually. Hold on. I only have one headphone rest, and so what happens is the ones like my gamer headphones currently sit on the headphone rest, right? And that leaves the serious business headphones for the IKEA shark, for the small one, anyway. Yeah. Anyway, this one is just in general. It's a nice pillow. Keeps things warm. Yeah. Yes. Whoop. Okay. Ooh, a safe. Our skill is 1, we can do it. If our skill was 0, we couldn't do it, so. Ding, whoop, crack. Are the cat ears just for the bit, or that they are more comfortable?
Books. My big, beautiful bound books filled with stories and knowledge and history. I love my books. I always will. But lately, I've been feeling like books are on their merry way to becoming antiques. Nobody reads from paper anymore. I saw some university kids in the store the other day, just reading the covers and nothing more. Can you believe that? I'm completely summarizing the contents of a published work by judging the cover? Absolutely unbelievable. But now it's all holotape this, terminal that. Thank you, Robco, for ushering in the death of books and, to be honest, our entire civilization while we're at it. And no, for anyone snooping in, the irony that I'm recording this rant is not lost on me. I can still mourn for the death of my favorite pastime without getting left behind in the past. Thank you very much.
Let me see here. Rex can't stand Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is just a great video game. That's the fun part. Hey, Farragoul! Like, I can unironically recommend it to basically anybody. I've been given a mutation. Oh, no. But, my goodness. So, Dretch asked, are the cat ears actually comfy? Yes, they are. Their sound quality is terrible when you first set them up. And that's because there are 2 audio devices. I don't know why there are 2 audio devices, but one is called hands-free audio, and the other is called Yowu Selkirk, right? The hands-free audio is the default, and it's terrible quality, and I have no idea why. But if you go into the settings and switch it up, it works. Like, it is better than basically any other wireless headset there. Yeah, he said your wireless headset is the same problem. Yeah, I don't know why. But when you actually switch it from hands-free audio to standard, like this is a really high quality headset. Admittedly, it's what, like $90 online, something like that. A family member who has more money than taste bought these as a gag gift. It's funny because I already had a pair that was haha funny for the memes, and these are actually like my best pair of headphones, followed closely by these, which don't need to be plugged in. Sorry, they need to be plugged in, but they're obviously they aren't showy, flashy like these are. Yeah. Yeah. Mic quality is awful? Yes. But the mic quality is awful on these too. Okay? Like, I'm using a condenser, a Samson Meteor condenser mic here. Like, here, hold on, I'll just lift it up so you can see it. There you go. See? And now, it doesn't want to go back down. There we go. Okay, cool. Yep. Your first thought is dual band. Better, like, easier connection, but yeah, raw compatibility. I see. Yeah. I mean, I've had this same pop filter for years. It's starting to, like, fray. To be honest, I'm gonna need to replace it eventually. But, you know, about 15 years ago, I got this mic stand and pop filter. It's like, yeah, this is the second mic I've been using with them. I got them from an actual music store. Those existed in California. It's funny. I've been making little YouTube videos and streams this long, you know? 16 years now. Just for fun. Alright, let's see. Pre-war money. I have funded a couple of my computers with the money from it, though. I will say that. Having a hobby that pays for itself is just spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Alright. Anyway. Let's get moving. Okay. We are heading up. I think that's Vault Tech University. Yeah, I can see that Pip-Boy there. Vault Boy. Vault Tech University. Alright. Second. Yep, we're almost there. We are so close to the Morgantown Airport. We're getting there. I, like, mess with this. Bureau of Tourism, turn that off. Hunter for hire. Yeah, I literally just want the, this thing here. Yeah. There we go. Final departure. Less screen real estate. But no, these headphones are legitimately comfortable, which is the real reason I'm wearing them. Obviously, I like being flashy. I wouldn't be wearing a fucking tie if I didn't want to be, you know, showing off in some sort of way. But I've always freaking streaming costume, you know? And when people go, dude, lose the headphones, I'm like, well, they're comfortable. That's the real point. My goodness. Okay. Yes. No, it is funny how there are people who are, I'm certain they're feeling things that they don't want, that they aren't ready to feel yet. You know what I mean? They aren't intellectually prepared for what the headphones are making them feel. Okay. So yeah, it is fucking funny. Whoop. That was a little bit of damage. Please die. Thank you. Oh god, this guy is at level 8. There we go. He dead. They make headphones for men, you know. Yeah, that one was funny. I've always enjoyed contrast. Always found it amusing. Whoop. Okay, there are Scorched out there. I gotta deal with them. Investigating the airport. Excuse me, sir. You know,
come snooping around, you're gonna regret it.
There's Scorched out there. Stop it.
Got any bobby pins on you? Sure.
No, I don't. I need bobby pins for you. Do they make headphones for cat men? Someone mentioned hearing my review of these headphones and saying that
it never seems to end.
Saying that they got a pair of blue ones after after seeing how much I liked them on stream. Just saying. So I assume they do, in fact, make headphones for cat men. Because, you know, you color them blue, and suddenly, man. Okay, toxic split flowers. Those are interesting. This is... No, the airport's this way. They're like... The game is telling me, hey, go up there. Yeah. Let's deposit some things real. Can I do that? I've mentioned this before, but I have a condition, a mild form of color blindness. I have trouble differentiating shades of blue, meaning if you have one color of blue on a different color of blue, I can sometimes not be able to see. Like, so in Warframe, when Warframe had its default scanning mode, I legitimately couldn't see the game in Warframe's blue scanning mode. Now, obviously, I've tinted my monitor, so it's no problem. You guys don't see the tint because it's literally on the monitor side, not in the software side. But what do you call it? Yeah, it's interesting. Blue has never really jived with me. It turned, like, the wife and I would go to, like, Joann's or Michael's or Hobby Lobby, one of those crafty stores, and she'd be talking about a particular fabric or, you know, a particular type of thread, and she'd be throwing off different types of threads, right? And, like, I'd look at the two and I'd just be like, those are the same. You know, like, I can't tell the difference. I don't know which is better. I'm sorry, I don't know which one fits more. And, it's funny because, you know, for the longest time, it was just assumed that, that I just had bad taste in color. You know, like, I just had bad taste in picking colors. And so she just kind of accepted that as part of, you know, who I was. And it's like, no, it turns out that, like, games with quote-unquote detective modes where they turn the screen all blue, that fucks with me and I can't see it, you know? That's why I have I have like a button I can press on my monitor and put it into, like, mode 2, and it'll tint the whole screen. And so I can do that, you know, just tint it yellow, basically. And I can see the differences between the colors.
I'm getting so
But
sick and
it is a very, very subtle problem that I could not... I spent years just being told that you have bad taste in blue colors, you know? Yeah. Anyway. Scorched. Kill. Kill you all. Here we go. Hardware side rather than software side, so the stream doesn't get affected. Correct. Yeah. Stream doesn't get affected. It's literally just changing the tint. It's literally just changing the color on my monitor. Like, I have buttons on the underside of my monitor that I press to change its mode from quote-unquote gaming to cinematic. And then I altered the cinematic preset. That's what I did, so... That's it. Got Scorched to kill. Crap. Rad's there. That is a melee Scorched. It did. Yep. No, the monitor has, like, multiple presets. Now I was able to alter the presets. That's basically it. And honestly, it literally just... I put, like, 25% yellow tint on it. And that's all it needs. I can obviously tell it's tinted, but, I mean, it doesn't do any... Like, I don't need it in this game. It literally was just, like, Warframe and a couple other games. Warframe was what made me realize that there was an actual problem with my vision. Kind of funny. Because again, like, I spent years... Whoop. Near the... Yeah, you can see the enemy. The corpse just kind of disintegrates. Becomes a pile of radiation. Watch this. You can actually get resources off them if you run away. Like, you loot it and then run away. And in theory, you can get an item off of them. Here, see. Here, see. Come. Doesn't know I'm here. Confused. Really wish he'd stop, like... She'd pick a consistent direction and go there instead of going back and forth. The hell did I not hit him there? He sees me now. I'm gonna go say hello. That works. Money. But yeah. You can loot these corpses here that just turn into radiation. Just step away as soon as they decay. And sometimes you can get some good stuff. Has co-op multiplayer improved for this? No, you can play with other people. It's good. It's fun to play with other people. I just kind of wanted to get the start of this solo. I would be up for playing with you and other people, for sure. Just as long as we play on our private server. I don't want to play with randos. And I know that's kind of a weird thing to say, but maybe later. You know? Maybe later down the line. It's been a couple years since I played, and I kind of wanted to start fresh. Okay, so these stations here are actually like key points. They're like key fast travel points along the route throughout the game. There are several of these stations, and they are again, like, they're where you're supposed to, like, talk to NPCs. These are the main vendors.
Supplies available here.
Now, note that the vendors' caps are, like, shared. And so if you deplete one vendor bot's caps for the day, you've depleted all vendor bots' caps for the day. It's important to know.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Yeah, so I could sell these for caps. Like, they all have a certain amount, but I don't care about that right now. This punch card machine, at level 25 and above, you can switch perk loadouts. In other words, you can have a character that's spec'd for 2 different things. Or 4 or 5, depending on how much money you want to spend on, you know, atoms to do that. Remember back in the day, I was memeing about toilet paper because, you know, that's when I last played Fallout 76, was during the virus. But more importantly, I remember breaking down items for scrap here. And then it's like, oh yeah, I had the perk that makes scrap cost less. Or make it, scrap weighs less, I should say. And so I would continually come back here, scrap everything. So I could keep going. But in this case, I can be like, oh yeah, lightweight metal arm. Ooh, that's level 10. We just found a level 10 armor. Good for later. In any case.
Finally a nice day.
Yep.
It's
The virus.
This is mine. I found it first.
That is yours. You found it first. I'm sure you did, but I looted everything. You gonna shoot at me? Because that's what NPCs in Fallout 4 do.
It's just about time to eat.
They shoot at you if you try to steal their stuff. Makes a lot of sense. And I respect that game design mechanic. This. Read the nightclub advertisement. Atomic fun, cocktails, music. Atomic fun. Yes. Attend the club opening. I don't think so. I don't think I will. That's nice that you could do that. This is the legendary exchange. As you can see, there is a lady receiving a whole load of quarters. It is, indeed. Exactly. Yeah, your coin is here. But more importantly, you can exchange legendary items for up to 500 script that you use for bullshit. Is this a new character? Yes, we started it a whole 8 hours ago. And we are going to continue for a while. Now, if I go over here, I will show you the character. So we last playthrough, we played as this guy. He was an upstanding member of society, a true paragon. As you can see, he was just a nice guy. Now, he didn't take kindly to these raider folks. He, you know, kind of told them off. But other than that, good guy, right? However, today, we are playing as this lady here. And she is, in fact, going to become a raider. A not nice person. After we finish the main quest, anyway. Yeah. So, that's the start. That's where we are. Okay. Can I, by chance, deposit... Yes! We can. Cool. Transfer everything into the scrap box and go. Yeah, we've been working pretty hard. Gonna head on in. This way. Skeletons everywhere. Skeletons and trash. Morgantown Airport. Let's sneak. Okay. Grab the extinguisher, yes. Find... That's a scorched. Detected. You're dead. No thanks. That's better. Shotgun's ready.
Must kill.
Must kill. Hello. Shot him in the head. You ever into The Sims? I enjoyed The Sims 2. But, oh, I didn't process all my weapons. Problem. We're over encumbered. I have to fix things. Died real quick. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah, so, The Sims 2 and 3 I played a decent amount of. But I was never hugely into them. Like, only a little bit. Those were the games I played, Sims 2 and 3. I never played 4. Never was really interested in 4. I saw 4 as like an endless DLC platform. And I thought to myself, oh boy, I think I'd like to buy the base game Sims 4 and then pirate every single DLC it has. That was my thought. But, yeah, I never did that. I kind of wasn't into them enough to consider that. As far as, Sims 3, I feel like that was the peak because you were able to do some crazy stuff. I need to sell these. Oh, wow. Leather. No, I need to melt those down. I'm gonna smelt them. I gotta go over here. I'm gonna drink some water as well. We have tons of purified water now. Purified water. I have too much. Good though. Good. Drank all the water. Eat some more food as well. Do we have any ribeye steak? And maybe some others? We're at chunks. Grilled red stag. Yeah, we're good. We are capped on hunger and thirst. There's my tent. That APC is a tent. Importantly, here, deposit everything. And I need to actually melt down items that I don't need. That's something I didn't do before. That's a level 1 pistol. Terrible. Also a level 5 machete. This action pipe pistol I don't need. Pipe pistol. Pipe revolver. Interesting. 44 damage versus I don't think so. Okay, this pump action shotgun. 8. No. Looks like I've learned to make a new item. Hold on, let's double check. So we're gonna head back over to Riverwood here. And I'm gonna check to see if I can upgrade my shotgun. I'd like to do that. Really would. Oh, what? Head on over here.
Break free from your chains. Greetings, comrade.
He's a communist robot.
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the proletariat is not an idea, it is true.
Good. Pick up... yeah, propaganda flyer. Like how those immediately spawn in. Whenever you have that creature present. Alright. Okay. Else. Dirty water. More importantly, let's try to upgrade our weapon. Upgrade the weapon. This pistol here. Looks like we can give that a standard long barrel. Or a stub barrel, which is sighted accuracy. Let's go with the, that extra recoil, no thanks. Standard grip, magazine, reflex. Let's go with a, no, let's go with a circle. Difference. Okay, they just muzzle default appearances. What about my short hunting rifle? It is level 1, so oh, it's level 5. Okay. If we give it a calibrated receiver, it'll deal 100% more critical damage. Okay, fair enough. I would like to headshot things into oblivion. Thank you. Stabilized long barrel, you bet. Sighted accuracy. Can't do the precise stock. Why? Because I don't have gunsmith. Got it. Anyone remember gunsmith cats? Very few do. Very few do. Alright, what else we got here? Machete. Let's give it a serrated blade. Hell yeah. That's it then. No, wait. The shotgun can have a true long barrel. Screw with the recoil. I don't care. True long barrel. Anything else? No. Very good. So we've modified our weapons to be kind of crazy. No big deal. This is my base? Yeah. I just call it Riverwood. It's like we created a bridge and we built a base on it, and then we got some food over there, a couple wells there, a communist robot there, and then you know, we can put stuff in food and drink in here, and it will decay at 8:30. Nice. Carrots. Fungus. It is very possible that everything will just kind of melt down. Advance. I really wish I could just kind of take the whole stack. Do that. I don't know if these will melt down or these will spoil before I have the opportunity, but we'll just throw them in here for now. Pick them up later. No big deal. We can get new food later. Yep. It's very pretty for being Fallout? Yes. Until you get... Here, let me show you the map. So, it's very pretty in most of the tutorial area. The tutorial area is like everything from up here down to like over here. And then you enter the Great Divide in the middle and stuff starts getting ugly. And then you enter here, and thing is really ugly. And then you go to Cranberry Bog, and things are just disgusting. So, it really depends on what you're doing. Welcome to West Virginia. Yeah. So, it's very appealing when you first go into it. And that's by design. Alright. Yeah, this little thing stops the rain from coming down into the house there. Okay. I think that'll just about do it. I'm gonna put, like, everything away, I think.
This camp contains several elements identified as brightest deviant materials.
Yep.
Filing report.
Okay. Boiled water. We're gonna boil all 10 waters. Get some melon juice. Fruit juice. Anything that you think is going to spoil, you can cook it, and it'll refresh. Is nice. Okay. What else? Yes, there are absolutely cryptids around. That is part of the game. Let me double check. Okay, I'm still kind of carrying too much. Let's break down those leather legs. Armor workshop, armor. Okay, here we go. Break down the leather. Yep, leather, scrap. Good. Okay, this item here, this lightweight arm. I'm gonna put that away in our supply cache. Funny, our supply cache is huge. It's gigantic. A-okay, really. Coffee, don't care about. I'm just gonna put everything away for now. Figure things out. Give me. I need that gas mask. Whoa, 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 whoa! Things are attacking my camp. Things were attacking my camp. Past tense. They're dead now. You see, I put turrets on the roof, and the type of monsters that are here in the tutorial area are weak, so they die quick. Transfer. Okay. I figure out what I want to hold on to and get rid of. Looks fine for now. Pistol, serrated machete, shotgun. Yeah, that's good. More importantly, armors. Put that away. The apparels. Right, dirty water, apple, dog food. A lot of stuff I just want to put away for now. Deal with later. But in the meantime, anything that's spoiled we want to put away, because we can turn that into fertilizer later. Anything that's spoiled, like, we can turn to fertilizer. So it's not that big a deal. That luck bubblehead we're going to deal with later. We're going to put that into it. Yeah, I have the 90% reduction on chems, like in terms of its carry capacity, so good black titanium ore, put that away. Oh, no. I don't want the black titanium ore in here. I need to put that in a different... At my junk tab. Aw. Okay, first things first. Fusion cells, get out. Yeah. This is an infinite ammo storage container, and this is an infinite scrap storage container. My real question is, why is the black ore still in my inventory? I'm confused. The black titanium ore. I feel like that's used for something, and I don't know what. Very confused about it. Oh well, we've done what we needed to do. So we're going to grab the fertilizer, grab the purified waters, and get out of here. Yep. Chemistry? Oh. I don't know anything about that. I'm going to fast travel now. Back over to my tent, which is right next to the airport we need to go to. So let's go.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
So. Here we go. We are now at the airport. We're going to continue our main quest. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Go and kill. We're not even going to bother stealthing. We're going to bring our shotgun to bear. Hello, Mr. Monsters. This isn't the Elder Scrolls. We don't need to practice a skill to raise it, so I don't need stealth. Level ups are nice, but I am the shotgun king. My job is to shotgun you until you are very dead. Okay. Excuse me, that hurts. Thank you. I got good upgraded armor, but still. As you can see, I am the strong. Feeling very good about this. Go. Aimbot. I think I'm gonna get over encumbered again. Picking up too much junk. Totally worth it. I love this dungeon crawler. That's what this is. People think this is supposed to be an RPG. It's not. It's a dungeon crawler. Pretty fun one. I mean, not like some dungeon crawlers are RPGs, and I get that. But this specifically is an action game, an action shooter, dungeon crawler, first and foremost. Yeah, try this. Hack this. Hack the PC. Hack it. Oily? Lightness 0. Okay, so there's no O-I-L-Y. Likeness 2. So there's probably an E and an A in the word. Got it. Ward. We are not going to open that door. We're going to lockpick it. That's right. Because I can. Delightful. Now I walk the other way. Alright. Hell yeah. This is a fun video game. Modern Fallout has its problem. And I feel like is worse than New Vegas in almost every way. Almost. But it has value. It's fun. It's a looter shooter, you know? Oh. Prettier and more grounded than a Borderland, I think. But still insane. Go back through. Fuck it. Radiation. Okay. We're in here before, but I didn't loot everything. I freaked out after I got over encumbered off of the first major thing. I'm trying to loot these corpses. Battle plan. Establish fronts at the baggage claim arrivals and gates. Find anything solid and begin barricading. Sucks that those people all died. Or all became corrupted and became scorched. In theory, you should have succumbed to the Scorch Plague long before you could accomplish anything, but for some reason you were resistant. And then you got to the point where you gained an immunity. Is good. And then later you make the Nuka Vaxxed. Is funny. It's a drink that immunizes people against the Scorched Plague. It's called Nuka Vaxxed. Really fucking funny. Alright. Get going. I remember some people took offense to it. I was posting memes about it the last playthrough a few years ago. Yep. Okay. Right. I'm over encumbered again. It's my fault. Picking everything up. Yep. Oh. The game gives you a chance to name it. It's My Blood. Okay. I just remembered it, like, Nuka Vax being one of the names. Thinking it's fucking fun. Or the people's reaction to it on social media when I posted it. They were freaking out, getting angry about it. Okay. Okay. I need to break down some stuff. Like these extra weapons. These pump shotguns are nice, but yeah. So what happens when you break down a weapon is you have the opportunity. Hunting rifle. Hunting rifle. These are level 5 hunting rifles. What about mine? Okay, those are also level. You have the opportunity to earn a like a mod for the weapon. You break it down. Pitchfork. Pitch it. And I have a 10mm rifle. That one's level 1. This one also level. Bucket. Fair enough. Armors. We're not over encumbered anymore. I broke down all the weapons into lighter materials. You there, Mr. Scorched. I don't need to hide. I am strong. I am a strong. It's funny how my previous character needed to hide around things, but I've got good armor. I've got good weapons. An enchanting table? Kinda, sorta. Yeah, when you break down a weapon, you have an opportunity to learn a mod for that weapon. Get cherries. Not touch. Not touch, still working on system recovery. Check in. Have a fun journey in valid sensor information air. Got it. What the other one? Fonder's database messages. Training volunteers, self-serve kiosk, kiosk bugs, interviews, and welcome. Responders and volunteers. Okay, cool. Watch out. Around here, packet of 6. Big what? Hello, hello. 1 and 2. I want to avoid the rads, but at the same time, I want to trigger those corpses. As lol. Triggered. Okay. Bam. Oh, nice. Tinkerer's workbench. Break all this stuff down. Yep, I don't need pipe revolvers. Shotgun. Anything else we need? Bullets. Buff out. Go back this way real quick. A whole lot of nothing. Bathroom. Anything. That is a dead guy. Mentets. There are very few situations in the game in which you need courage. The mentets have always been kind of weird. Ale bottle. Watch. Lots of junk. Love that we're getting asbestos. Very good crafting ingredient. Always want to collect more asbestos. Asbestos manifestus. Alright. Guess we go back this way then. Check the... not roof. For level. Is this canon? According to Bethesda it is, but I don't give a shit. That's the responder who died who has the key on them. Like the Fallout 76 and the Fallout TV show and Fallout 4, like I really don't care. What's canon and what isn't. Doesn't matter to me. Okay. Flash shards. That. Card reader. I don't have the card for that. Gotta go downstairs to get it. And it's just an opinion nowadays. Well, the main issue is that canon is supposed to be a level of excellence within writing that basically says, yes, this is what belongs in the fucking religious scripture that dictates the destination of your immortal soul. And somehow I don't give a fuck when it comes to Bethesda's intellectual property rights holders. It doesn't hold that same weight. You know what I mean? Just saying. Okay. We wait. I'm waiting for the poison to... Yep. Okay. We are just waiting. We're going to be murdering the crap out of some... Hold on. Catching up on a lot of weird I got during the since I started this. Okay, don't matter. Don't matter. Okay, we're good. Yep. Didn't expect Fallout 76 to be so popular. I don't know. I'm having fun. That's all I can say. All right, unrefined gunpowder. Hell yeah. How many hours a day do you stream? A day? Sometimes like 4 hours. Sometimes 12. Depends. It's 8.5 hours now, and I plan to keep going. In fact, YouTube has a little bit of a problem. YouTube can't handle more than about 12 hours on a stream before it starts to like fuck up the video. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this Twitch stream going. Like the Twitch side won't see an interruption, but I'm going to end the YouTube stream in a couple hours and then start a new stream and keep going. All right. Now then. Oh, defend the junkyard? Crap. Gotta get her card. That's her security key card. We need that. Gotta get out of here. All right. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go defend our workshop. Nope. I was about to keep my key. Go this way. Activate key card. Key card will let us go. Yeah. Gotta get out of here. Gotta defend our workshop. Bottle cap collector perk is broken in a good way. Everything drops caps, and you mean everything. Neat. I will see when that is available to me. It's not available right now, as far as I know. What level is it? Gotta get out so I can fast travel. Appalachia! Now I'm having fun. Drinking drink and eating garlic bread. Do I have a console? I have a, jeez, I gotta go. Yeah, right here. Go. I have a Nintendo Switch. And I have a PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, all the Nintendo consoles, really. But I've never owned an Xbox. There you go. Gotta defeat the wild mongrels. Wild mongrels. Freaking dogs. Got it. This is my new rifle. Where the mongrels damage my stuff. I don't see them right now. It says defeat the... Oh, the mongrels are that way. Fair enough. But yeah. GPU do you have? I have a 4070 Ti and a significantly older CPU. 4070 Ti is so that I can process everything on my live stream at once. Like my live stream is running entirely off of my graphics card. It's a cool thing to do, in my opinion. Steam Spring Sale is officially over. I didn't really pick anything up for it, unfortunately. Whoa, Doges! Damn. Those mongrels didn't, couldn't see what hit them. I have defenses. They are not doing so well. Victory is mine! One PC setup? You bet. I mean, I have a second PC over there. See if I have my Yeah, yeah. You can see the chair to my wife's PC right over here. But, what do you call it? No, it's just a single PC setup. Easy peasy. 99% of this stream runs off of my GPU directly. And then the rest of it, like, a little... how to put this? 7% of my CPU is being used by the stream. Most of the stream is running off of the GPU directly, which is why I have the NVIDIA card. Oddly enough, AMD just got the technology to have a good hardware encoder. It took a while. It took a long while, years in fact, but AMD is finally ready to compete on NVIDIA's level. Seriously. Like, I have my NVIDIA card because of that. Yeah, AMD finally got there in their most recent generation of cards. Serious business. See that thing in my picture? Where is what from? What picture? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Japanese cartoon? Talking about the bottles? Are you talking about the coffee cup that is full, by the way? Are you talking about the maps? I mean, you certainly aren't talking about the IKEA shark, because this thing was in the background. No problem there. But, my goodness. Oh, you're talking about someone's avatar. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
I didn't mean to use that. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. All right. I did not mean to hit that meme, but when I saw it start to play, I was like, you know what? Let's let it play out. I need the junk here. Yeah, this workshop, despite me having to defend it every once in a while, has been getting me all kinds of resources. Freaking love it. Lots of junk, lots of junk. Like, you look over here, you got the concrete scrap. I'm not going to have to worry about concrete, that's for sure. This titanium ore, though, I don't know what we're going to do about that. That's taking up space. I'm going to spend... I mean to build. I wanted to repair everything. Nope, nothing needs repair. Everything is intact. Hell yeah, we're leaving. We're getting out of here. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Let me go over to my survival tent. Yeah, I have 3 places I can travel to. Yeah, I've got a chemistry station already, yeah. But no, I can travel to my, does defense work in an instance world? Yes. Mobs. Only mobs spawn, correct. Wish you could smelt the ores instead of just acid. Okay, so the chemistry station is what it does. Got it. Good enough. Anyway, over here, we're really quick going to melt down some of our weapons. Anything we picked up in there. Yeah, the pipe pistol, sure. Our hunting rifle, get out. Pump shotgun, get out. That's it. We're good to go. Put everything into the scrap box. And we're leaving. What's this? What? Oh no. That's cool. That's some good loot. Excuse me, you must die. This is how the game is played. Scorched beasts do not like me. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna eat food and heal up. Good. More importantly, you must die. I don't care that I'm taking damage. I do not care. My armor is above your ability to break. Look at that. Freaking healed. Do not care. Okay. Let's get going. We are doing extremely well. Okay. So. Yeah, these guys can't really hurt me. I mean, not enough that I can't just go into my inventory and use an item that'll heal me. Just sworn these guys can drop caps and other items when you hit the use key on them, but I'm not seeing any loot, which is sad. Yeah, I'm either unlucky or they removed the function. It says search. I thought you could search them for items. They can? Yeah. I'm just extremely unlucky. What a shame. Go inside. Switch guns. Shotgun time. Interior equals shotgun. We're gonna do it. Okay. Heck. Remember, everyone, Half-Life 2, Episode 3 is going to be a real thing. People keep forgetting that Gabe Newell told us that we were getting Half-Life 2 Episode 3. People are like, oh, Half-Life 3. No, we're missing one. Yeah. Strange. After 600 years in development. After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. Yes, something like that.
Welcome to Half-Life 2, Episode 2. We are at the midpoint in our trilogy of episodes, which will conclude in Episode 3. To listen to a commentary node, put your crosshairs over the floating commentary symbol and press your use key. To stop a commentary node, put your crosshair over the rotating node and press the use key again. Some commentary nodes may take control of the game in order to show something to you. In these cases, simply press your use key again to stop the commentary.
Yep.
Please let me know what you think after you've had a chance to play this, our latest installment in the ongoing adventures of Gordon Freeman. I can be reached at gaben@valvesoftware.com. I get about 10,000 emails each time we release a game, and while I can't respond to all of them, I do read all of them. Thanks, and have fun.
You said one of the sad girl VTubers was playing Half-Life tonight. It was wild. I, recently, and I had a whole ton of fun doing this. I am excited to move on to the next one. But let me pull this up. So, if I go over to my my YouTube channel, I just a couple days ago, a few days ago here, 4 days ago, sorry, was playing Project Darkstar. Now that was a good time. Holy crap! I did put my VTuber avatar's cat ears on a Houndai in the thumbnail because I could. That's it. I don't know why I did that, but Project Darkstar was a lot of fun, and I've actually got another campaign ready to go today. You know, hold on. Yeah. So, point is, I've got another campaign ready to go, and I'm super happy about it. Like, it took me 3 hours 49 minutes, about 3 hours 40 minutes to beat it. I'm super happy that that we're going to be able to continue that soon. As in, let me go to Steam. close these other windows. Other windows are. Okay, I go. Here's my perfectly normal Steam profile. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. This is the kind of Steam profile you'd expect. But go over not profile. Home, library. Okay, so I go to Half-Life. So, see Half-Life Field Intensity? That's the next one I'm running. Yeah, I'm running Half-Life Field Intensity next time. It's installed. It's ready to go. Like, the moment I want to stream it, we can just hit play. Serious business. So, it's that setup. Yeah. We're going to be doing the next one soon. Together. We go together. What level are you in Fallout 76? We are level 9. Although our last picture we took, I think was level 6. Let's go over here, the photo gallery. So obviously in our previous playthrough, we were this guy here with his what do you call it? His like tinfoil hat and everything. You're playing as him, right? Serious business. But this playthrough, we are going to be playing as her. Okay, she is going to be a raider, an evil person. We're gonna run evil. Okay, there you go. That was the level 7 picture. So the level 1 picture, level 7 picture, no problem. All right, everything is good. This is the unhappy face, and this is the disgusted face. I know that there isn't a huge difference, but the eyes kind of narrow with disgust. Anyway, let's go. So. Let's go. Us. Other way. I have no idea where we're going. Use the terminal to get access to this section. Oh, if you use drugs, yeah. I don't think I have the proper meme setup, though. I think that was set up on the Linux installation. I'm running Windows at the moment. Maybe it's the other way around. Here we go. I found him. It's not put into the streaming software, though. I have to paste it manually. Here you go.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Go. That's Mario. Mario has had all kinds of words of wisdom. Yeah, he said please. Good. Just us. Oh boy. Us. Just us. Oh god, no, no, no. I'm taking too much damage. Taking too much damage, gotta reload. What's the button for this? Throw a grenade. 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 We'll probably stop now. NPCs didn't like that very much. I shot him in the head. Shot him in the torso. Going this way. Where are you shooting at, huh? Where are you shooting at? Well, that's an elite. A legendary Scorched. Have a grenade. Legendary Scorched is dead. Aristocrats. Hype. Revolver. Go have a look. Not the Aristocats. Okay. Let's see. Pack Rat's nice. Could probably use... No, Shotgunner. I think I want to do the Shotgunner. Watch a Team Fortress 1 video. It's been 16 years already. Yes. Yes, I've been doing videos for a long, long time. And remember, my Team Fortress 1 video was considered old. Like, Team Fortress 1 was considered old at the time I did that video. It was not new. Okay? It was considered legacy content. We had already moved on to other games. Yes. Now. Bottle empty. If the bottle was empty, I'd have to open another bottle. Yes. Okay, let's figure things out. I was there before WWW, the World Wide Web. We used to use the internet to go to, like, Gopher sites or FTP, File Transfer Protocol. Or we'd, but for the most part, we just dial up. We wouldn't use, like, the mainstream internet wasn't really a thing. We used to go to these bulletin board services, BBSs. And then eventually Promenade and a bunch of the other, like, really good BBSs got bought out by this one company that renamed itself America Online. Irritating. Anyway, let's see here. Crack shot. Don't care about that. Picklock would be. Rifleman. No. Don't want any of these. Doomsday. Let's see. You got mail, yes. I've mentioned before. I mentioned this on stream before. Hold on a second. I'll go to my go to my tweeters one more time. One more time. But are you playing again after a very long time? It's been like I think January 2023 was the last time I played it. So a bit, just a little bit. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm having fun. I don't treat it like a live service. When I'm ready to play again, I make a new character. Because I want to experience it again. And then they asked me, excuse me, would you like to start at level 20? And I said, no, fuck you. I want to start at level 1. And they're like, how about level 2? I'm like, okay, level 2. Bastards. My goodness. Are you a father? I am trying. Okay? We are trying for kids. Now, actively. But no, I'm not a father yet. We're trying, okay? There are issues. But we're overcoming them. Yes. Now, let's what was I saying? Yes. You have a character with a bunch of dupe legendaries. Wonder if it's been banned. I don't think it's been. They don't have an anti-cheat in Fallout 76. Jonathan giving us a very crude explanation of what I'm doing. Yes. You should start weightlifting? Yes, I'm actually doing that. That's not a joke. I, like, every Sunday, I go to the gym. And during the week, I use weight resistance, call it, so I'm not fucking joking about that. Like, I am actually lifting. Once a week at the gym, a little bit at home. Serious business. Yeah. Someone said I should, he said once a week's not enough, man. Lol. I go to the gym once a week. I've got shit at home. More casual shit, yes, but point is that I'm not lifting to lift. I'm not lifting to get major gains. I'm lifting for the purposes of not losing what I have. As I get older, I'm noticing that it's harder to do certain things, and so I'm really trying to. I'm making minor gains. Okay. Now, let's see here. Ah, yes. So it was. No, it was around here. Okay, I have to go to advanced search. Health is wealth, yes. Indiana Jones is amazing. I'm sure if it's that amazing, someone will gift it to me in the fullness of time, I imagine. My goodness. All right. No, but I'm doing resistance training at home, and it's pretty good. Yeah. Let's see. Jeez. The NES game? I might try the Indiana Jones. No, we need to play Star Wars. We need to do Star Wars. What is the second one? Sorry, Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back for the Super Nintendo. Where Obi-Wan suddenly goes, Luke, choose the Force, and you get to pick from one of 2 Force powers. It's amazing. Let's see, what is it called? Oh, well. Let me see. Wish Fallout 76 had PvP modes. It used to have real PvP modes. It used to. It doesn't anymore. It's irritating because, like, they used to have a PvP focus, and they got rid of it, and it pisses me off. My goodness. Why would they get rid of it? Well, there's some propaganda here, because Todd Howard was like, we gave everyone the tools to grief each other, and they were nice. They helped each other. Todd Howard said that. Meanwhile, they were getting rid of the PvP modes. Because people were griefing. Yeah. Like, it was all fucking Bethesda propaganda. Bullshit. Seriously. Marketing bullshit. They didn't know what they were doing. They tried to fix it. They couldn't balance it. They got rid of it. Seriously. And you know why they got rid of it? They got rid of it because it didn't work. They don't have anti-cheat. Yeah. And if they don't have anti-cheat, well, guess what's gonna happen? So yeah, this one dude was like, urged to meow for no reason, right? And as I explained, I can confirm that people have been meowing at each other during the day in AOL Instant Messenger 1999. Been 26 years since you made a picture meme out of it, but the human condition has changed little. Okay? Just saying, it's true. Like, I lived through that. Serious business. Anyway. Okay. Right. Inspiration. Lone Wanderer. Resistance is an AP regen. That's pretty cool. When not on a team. I'm tempted. I'm probably gonna hit this one. Let's figure it out. Nuclear Winter was really fun. I won my first round of Nuclear Winter. Seriously, I won it. And then I stopped playing, and then they shut it down. Lol. Makeshift warrior. Melee weapons break slower, and you can craft melee weapons. Pretty cool. Pipe weapons break. She's prepared. Don't care about agility. Any of that. Yeah. Luck. It was salt. Still, like, food spoiling slower is great, but I'm gonna go with the other one. Hold on. I'm gonna go with charisma. Lone wanderer. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Yep. Resistance is an AP regen based on my charisma on a team. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna equip it. Hell yeah. Bam. Get out inspirational. Fuck off. You can only be inspirational or I'm lone wanderer. Oh yeah. Legendary perks. You don't get those at level 9. But I can tell you that hold on. We go over to our photo gallery. This dude over here was using legendary perks. He, Mr. Tinfoil Hat here, he was a good guy, by the way. He was on the side of the, do you play hard mode no matter what? No, I play whatever makes me comfortable. I am cursed. I am cursed with being better than the average person, but worse than pros. Okay? People who really dedicate their time and effort to like a single game are above and beyond me. But I am better than the casual. I am cursed to be in that space. But where I am not as good as the pros, but I am better than the average person. Yes. Anyway. So, my tinfoil hat dude had a legendary perk for infiltrator and like something else. It was good. It was good. But now we are no longer going to be this upstanding individual, this paragon of justice. We are not playing as him. We are in fact going to be this evil lady. Okay? We are playing as the evil lady. Look how she goes from angry to disgusted. That's from level 1 to level 7. Okay? We're moving on. We're going to do this. We're going to get this done. But we must continue. Okay. Serious business. This is who we're playing as now. That always a lady? What are you talking about? Last time we were the big, strong, crazy man. He used melee. We're an infiltrator because you don't want to do the lockpicking minigame anymore? Yes. Yes. I tell you so. Oh, I'm dedicated to being a weirdo. But, not the kind of weirdo people, accuse me of being. A different kind of weirdo. But there are a lot of people out there who can only look at weirdo and just say, and just kind of conflate them all in their heads as the single type. Because they understand their tribe and no other tribes. And it's sad. Very, very sad. You're not weird? I'm weird. But I enjoy being weird. Now then. Let's go this way. Open the gates. Wait, what? Taken. Likeness 1. It's E. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. E. Right. We need to figure out... Okay. So, no T, no A, no K, no N. Right? Excel. I say. Alright, we have to figure this out. So, taken, only E. And excel, only E. No T. Big. No, we need an E. Bit. Spies. Why's the spies? What a shame. You said rivets? Possibly. Possibly. Thank you. YouTube videos often contain calls to action. Calls to action where you tell someone to like and subscribe actually work more often than not. I don't do it very often because I find it off-putting personally. Do you identify as a fox lady? I identify as a manly man. However, I also don't give a fuck about what other people call me. So, if you were to call me a fox lady, I would not object to it, probably. And if I did, I would take it in stride. I wouldn't be offended. I'm eating garlic bread, by the way. My goodness. Because the trick is to not be offended. Because Tamamo? Yes, we do. We have Tamamo. And we have Tamamo. And we have Tamamo. I have another Tamamo upstairs as well, but yeah. We do have Tamamos. I would like to actually micro. So I'm assuming it's I. Well, I live in Colorado, so I know for a fact that many people here do in fact smoke. Yes. Now let's see. I'm assuming it's I. I'm assuming I is the letter U. So views. There. I was not correct. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Hi. Hi what? What are you talking about? Okay. Juice! Now. Okay. Lawns. No LA, no A in this one. No L, no A, no N, no S. Am I drinking juice? Yes, I am drinking juice. No S. Can't be whose. LAWNS, yes. No death for no death. No lawns. Because the A. Fuck, I'm just gonna cancel out of that. Try again. Let's try. This is a new roll. Everything is randomized. I'm gonna try basin. Basin is 1. I'm assuming it's A. I'm assuming A is the word. Or A is the letter. So basin. So walks. No. It's got to be I. I is it. It's got to be an I. Gains? No, because that would be an N. He keeps looms on. Being would require an I. That would be a B, though. Aces? No. Because it needs an I. Swiss! Fuck it. Your headset is at least 4 years old. Is that an orca plushie? This is an IKEA shark. Believe it or not. We have 2 of them. We were given both of them. Yes. But it's, okay, let's try DK. DK is likeness 1. It's probably E. E is the most common. E is the most common. Lines. So it's neither lines nor decay. So in other words, it's gotta be the E, but containing neither neither of those. Oh. Oh no. D and E. So no I, no S. Hash. That's a C. Block is not an E. We need to find something with an E that does not contain the other letters in the other words. So like mazes. You just spam reload if you're wrong? True, but we're having fun. That's the goal. Let's see here. Yeah. Mazes. Wow. I am impressed. Try this. Dead removed. Give me an allowance refresh and we'll keep it up. If we don't get an allowance refresh, I'm going to give the fuck up. I gave up. Try again. This is a new roll. Nothing from the previous runs applies. Wigs, bring, Lance. Try Lance. Likeness 1. Okay, so it's got to be an E. Gotta be an E. Eagle? No. Agree? No. It can't be an A. Gotta just be an E. Surge? Surge doesn't count either, so it's just an E. And where? Tries reset. Rain. I don't know. Drink. It's got to be an E. It's not Lance and it's not Surge. But it's got an E. Right? No, there'd be an R. Yeah. There can't be an R there. False? No, there'd be an L there. Lying. Be an L. No. Front. Agree would count with the G in search. Drink. Bling would be the L in Lance. Wigs. Bring. What if it's not an E? Well, if it's not an E... You see, the problem is, if it's not an E, Then L A N C E. No. E is the only commonality between these, right? Either that or I can't, read, which is very possible considering. Let's drink some more. So, E is the only commonality between those two words, and it's a likeness of one with the real word. So, in other words, it has to contain an E, but none of the other letters of these words. Try front. I mean, F-R-O-N-T. Problem is, yeah. The problem is there's no O in, there's no N in this one? Yeah. You see, it has to have, these have a common one. Flame. Flame. Lying, Sturge, flame. Flame. Fuck. So it's A. I mean, yeah, that was it. Flame. You are smarter than me. Congratulations. Thank you. Ammunition. Requisition orders updated. Note on perishable. They are in sealed containment. Note on holotapes. The holotapes have disappeared. Remote door control. I'm not opening that door. The time you spent was time enjoyed. If we're enjoying our time spent, then it is obviously not wasted. That's what people tell themselves in order to not feel terrible about their lives. By the way, I did get a pair of earbuds. These earbuds will work for when I want to wear a hat while streaming. Seriously. Cat ears doesn't work with a hat. Gamer headphones doesn't work with a hat. Serious business headphones also doesn't work with a hat. But yeah, we got these new earbuds for the streamings. Yeah. Serious business. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we do have to use the terminal. Fuck. Open door. I was going to use the lockpick skill to open the door instead, but they didn't let me. Oh, no.
It's been a few hours. I can hear them clawing at the door. I've locked myself in a storage closet, but I don't think the door opens from the inside. It's okay. Everything is okay. Acute stress reaction. Panic and emotional distress. Breathe. Breathe. I would guess it's been 24 hours since the attack. The sound of combat is stopped. They're still outside. I have roughly 8 to 10 weeks. Provided source of fluids. Starvation onset within 10 days. Effects of psychological shock are ongoing, but repressed. I can worry about PTSD later. I believe it's been 3 days. 3 nights. Adrenaline has dissipated. I'm so thirsty. I'm so hungry. I still can't unlock the door. Must conserve strength. Using energy to bang on the door or yell has proven wasteful. The source of fluid nourishment has not been found. No one is coming. No one is coming for me. My friends are all dead.
They are.
Children were born into this violent world. And
When it's coming.
Umbilical. Index finger. Flex. MP joint. Oh, it hurts. Flex.
So, you don't need to hire theater actors to record your voice acting for your audio logs. However, you should hire a quality voice director. Someone who has experience directing voice actors. Not the kind of experience that Bethesda has, where they say, let me do that one again. But, you know, something for a professional project. Let me go. The director is just as important as the talent. And you don't have to have, like, a director for the whole project that does that. Just for the voice acting. That's it.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. Good day. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Take care.
Overseer's log, Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones that used to be human, eventually they go rigid, like some kind of stasis. And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up from the inside out. Vesuvius in reverse. I wondered what could possibly cause all this. And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing, infecting everything. I don't know how to fight this. But we need to consider all our options. Even the nukes. We find the source of this scorched plague and wipe it from the map before it can leave Appalachia. But first things first, we can't let the disease spread to us. It looks like the responders were developing some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their work. You should too. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
I took the screenshot.
Hey everyone, this is Derek. Making my final report on the events at Harper's Ferry. Hopefully this reaches you all safely. Whatever happened here, it was big. The whole area it's devastated. If any of our people survived, I can't find a trace of them. I talked to some of the locals. They say creatures came from the sky and laid waste to the town. Some of the ones who got hurt in the attack were transformed or something. They apparently
Transformers?
turned into monsters and attacked anyone they could reach. Riley says he and his people are gonna seal themselves up in their bunkers and try to figure out a way to fight these creatures. In other words, we won't be getting any more help from these Free States guys. Maria, I was hoping you could get in touch with Ella. See if maybe she can lean on Raleigh a little. Get him to see that this isn't the way. If you ask me, I think it's damn selfish of them to turn their backs on the rest of us. On people who need their help to survive. There's nothing else I can do here. Guess we can scratch Harper's Ferry off the map. I'll be heading back soon. But I want to check in on some of the farms along the way. Should be about a week.
I'm gonna check in on the farms. Burn, scorched, and die. Hello there.
Well, well. Another visitor to the Responders' graveyard. You must
Yeah.
be pretty good to have gotten past all those mutants out there. Come to pay your respects to the fallen?
That's not why I'm here.
Seems true of most who come through here. Me? I'm the watchman. Self-appointed. Keeper of the cemetery, as it were. I keep the dead company. I got a brother around here, somewhere. Or maybe somewhere else. All I know, he was one of these responders. Came to check on him. Was a few years too late, looks like. Now, I'm just marking time while the cancer eats me up from inside.
The
In
cancer?
end, none of us can escape our fate. We'll all be food for the worms.
That's why we have to make our lives count for something.
That's just the kind of thing Marcus would say. Me, I just looked out for myself. Now I'm still alive, and he's long gone. Did his life count for something? I don't really know. He and the other responders saved a lot of folks, but they all died eventually. Now
But they
they're
had-
all dust and memories, and even those will fade in time. Anyway, guess you've listened to me ramble on long enough by now. What can this old man do for you?
Give me your supplies. Sorry about brothers, anything I can do. I'll be on my way.
You go on, then. Get out there and live your life. Enjoy it while you still can.
What I'm doing.
This is supposed to help with radiation. Won't do me much good now. So here, you take it.
You take it. Goodbye. Time. Time to get moving. Time to get moving. We're out. The hell is this? Why would I see visions of the Liberty Bell? Why? Where do we live? What's happening? I'm gonna stay here while the cancer kills me. Bit by bit, I've decided to stay here and look after the dead. I am their keeper, their companion. Okay. Learn about the inoculation. Where do we learn about the inoculation? It's in the freaking... Not us! Not us! Not us! Where are the rest? You will die, ghouls. Scorched plague ghouls. Sorry. Not regular ghouls. Okay. all gonna die eventually. Pain. Just us. There we go. Taking all that stuff, thank you. What's in here? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing here. Can't wait. I gotta go back inside. I missed the item I needed. Oh, I'm supposed to learn about the inoculation project over here. The other side of the camp. And those guys are angry. Death. Bye. Coming to say hello. Oh, there. He had a crock pot. Crazy. Yep. No problem. We are gaining more ammo than we're spending. Because the enemies always have the ammo we're using.
Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Law and order has been restored. How'd you know? Are you an enemy? Or an ally? You went in your pod. Okay, fair enough. You go in your pod, I don't have to fight you. The ghouls gotta eat. Tell that to the kid in Fallout 4 who lived in a fridge for, you know, since the Great War started. That was, or since the nukes fell, I mean. Campgrounds program. Terminal. Here we go. Schematics. Downloading remote schematics to storage device. We get. That downloading the schematics. Register for advanced responder training. I can do advanced responder training? Serious business? Okay, what about that safe control? About this restricted menu. Care about that. Where's the safe? There's supposed to be a safe here that we can unlock with the power of our thing. Safe round. That is a laser pistol. We could pew pew if we wanted to. Yes, think so. Where'd it go? We've equipped it. Good. Forest treasure map. I don't know where that is. The forest treasure map. Winch is doing. Take that fusion core, thank you. That is the first fusion core we have acquired. We'll be using them to power our favorite bullets. I don't need a flare gun. I'm not using flare guns. Machete. Time machete. Oh. No, it's worse. Get out. I am thirsty. Drink. Didn't drink. Eat the bacon. What else? Eat the crispy squirrel bits. Have a rad stag and some mutt chops. Fine. Must drink now. Razor grain soup is delicious, but not quite it. Good. Now we must switch over. Let's do. We are going to go ahead and items, aid, and then diluted rad away. Get those rads out of here. Hit F5 because I expected to quick save the game. I thought we were playing a Fallout game for a second. I forgot that we're playing live service slop. I enjoy this game very much, but I also find it enjoyable to make fun of it. Alright, let's see here. Jace. Collision course. The event has begun. Breaking these corpses. There's a scorched beast coming. Bad. Okay. I have to pray. Praying that this scorched beast does not murder the shit out of us. Trying my best to create a spawn spot for my there we go. Okay, that's better. I placed it around the other way so I can't get shot up while I'm inside of it. If you leave, you won't get a reward. Good. Okay. You do need the flare? Oh no. I broke it down. Resources. These are energy resources. But we haven't seen this kind enough. Okay. Have all the energy we need, Mega Man. Alright. Going this way. Juice. Alright. Event time. Says I. Here we go. I'm breaking all these down. We got a cap. A cap from one of those targets. Hell yeah. What is in here? Okay. I was referencing Mega Man 8. Must to cover all the energy immediately about Mega Man. Good meme. Solid meme. A meme for the ages, you might say. We're gonna call down that cargo bot now. Actually, we have a minute. We have a minute. We have a whole minute to type, Dr. Wowie. We have a whole minute to type Dr. Wowie. Hold on.
These seems to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but I cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
That is top quality voice acting. You know that they didn't need a second take, right?
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
What, Mega Man? Let's go.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready.
It is attracting attention. Bye. Bye. Hiding in here. Wait, what? You swash it at me. I am level 10! I have ascended beyond. That's why we get shotguns. Freaking love shotguns. All right. I just assumed it was because of the wonderful juice we had. Eliminate the scorched wave 1 out of 5. Need to drink and eat. My Salisbury steak. My purified water. Scorched star approaching. Oh no. If I leave, I won't get the reward, it says. Oh no, I have to defend my,
Can't.
Well, I have to defend my base. Apparently. I won't get a reward. Yeah, my base is, getting attacked as well. What a shame. That Scorch Beast was freaking scary. Hope he doesn't attack us. 3 out of 5. Great. A lot of junk. Defeat the Scorched. Wave 1 out of 1. We're currently at 3 out of 5 right. Hoping. Piss them off. I hit him a couple times. Got their attention. Shotgun time. Tap, 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 tap. Hello. Event completed. Defend the junkyard successfully. Good. The Scorched were defeated at my junkyard. Or retake the junkyard? My junkyard is gone? Scorched have taken over my junkyard. Defeat the Scorched? That's awful. That is awful. How long do I have to do that? Not too long. Okay. No big deal. We just gotta kill some... That guy in the distance who's shooting at me out to die. Hiding in here. Scorchborn. I'm gonna wait here. I'm just gonna wait inside. This is the best place to be. Oh god, what's happening? I'm getting shot. Can't believe you did that. Shame. Get those gas containers at least. The Scorched are approaching. Give me all your loot, Scorched. If I'm 1 point over encumbered or 50 points over encumbered, it doesn't matter. Must gun. Must us. Hear them. Tippity tap tap. Rap tap tap. Rap tap tap. Here we go. That one is a legendary. Okay, cargo bot.
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Eyes to the sky. We await the cargo drop. Then I must retake my junkyard. It was unfortunate that both events happened at the same time. Defending area for the resources by the main reason most players left it barren. Yeah. Give me the cargo bot. I'd like to do that advanced responders training. I really would, but there are other caging these people. The infected. They were caged. What a there's the cargo bot. I got my caps. I got my resources. I got my everything. This is awful. My tactical hunter. Is that a sniper rifle for me? I think it is. Plus 40% armor penetration. Oh me, oh my, oh. This is a gun that can penetrate armor. Okie dokie. Better than the short hunting rifle. Yeah, the tactical hunting rifle is 51. This is 55. Fair enough. We need to get a better receiver on this thing, but it is probably the future. Well, anyway, we're done. Go reclaim our stuff. Let's get going. Why must I what now? My goal, my agenda is to have fun. Okay. Go. We walk. We ride. What? Okay. Those things away. More importantly... I have no idea what you're talking about. Talon Company and Fall Fire? I don't think they are. I very much suspect they are not. That is a level 10 knife. It is fast. Not good, though. Fire axe. 46. Nope. Awful. Golf club. Hatchet. Multi-purpose axe. There's a pipe, pistol, single fire, don't care. Shock baton's pretty fancy. It does electricity damage on top of its normal stuff. Breaking it down anyway. Hunting rifle, okay, that short hunting rifle is 55. Tactical hunting rifle is also 50. Yeah, I'm getting short hunting rifle. Get out. Tactical one is worse in every way. I'm gonna melt that down and make way for the 40 armor penetration bonus freaking gun here. Scrap it. Okay. Raider left arm. Let it be so. Raider left arm. That leather left arm needs to go. We are moving along. We're upgrading slowly. This is great. I see. Okay. We got our tactical hunting rifle. We need to favorite that. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go back to Riverwood, and then we gotta go back to and defeat the Scorched at our base. Riverwood is first for upgrading the gun, maybe, possibly.
But where is Dr. Wiley?
That's a good question. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room.
On. One more time. One more time.
Immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wiley?
That's a good question. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room.
This unit has been assigned with the task of spreading the power of the proletariat.
Good. A tormented genius who can no longer properly say the name of his own creation. Truly. Okay. There we go. Look up Dr. Wowie. It's Wowie. Yep. So you never got far into Fallout 4 because you downloaded skimpy outfits and you didn't think your girlfriend would appreciate it all that much. How do I phrase it? Okay, so the best way to explain this properly, whoops. Hold on. Okay. So I had no intention of watching a particular Japanese cartoon. And my wife decided that we were going to watch this. Yeah. It's called How Not to Summon a Demon Lord.
Thought I remembered this place.
Wait, what?
That smell. Like home.
Graham?
Old meat?
Graham, what are you doing here?
Home is where the meat is.
Yep. And we watched that already. We're watching Freyden right now. Yep. The one that triggers people who are drunk with symbolism and decide that bioessentialism in fantasy is fascism. And those people are easy to trigger, and you can make fun of them.
Okay. Trade?
Trade? Yes, I will trade with you. What do you got, sir? All right, let's see here. Gears.
Find the thing I want.
Ballistic fiber. I want ballistic. I don't have enough caps for any of this. I have no caps. I would love to get basically any of this. It all looks very interesting. Like the casual Under Armour. Wow, that is incredible Under Armour. Can I have this?
Don't be scared. I won't eat you.
Yeah. Free Ren is a great, spectacular series, in fact.
One day, we find the thing we want, Charlie, my moo-moo. One day, then we move off somewhere else. Quiet, calm.
I don't care about this.
Count
See you later, moo-moo man.
Eat meat and get you some.
He showed up at my camp. That's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, Free Ren is a really, really good series. Now, the one I showed off called How Not to Summon a Demon Lord is what we refer to as Isekai Slop. Or Isekai stands for Other World. And it is not good. it can be entertaining, but in the same way that like McDonald's can taste good, but is in fact terrible for you. You know, it's one of those series that can be entertaining in the moment, but like ultimately strives to tell nothing other than like the gratification of the person who's like self-inserting into it, you know? Like, you know. There you go. That stuff like that. Yeah, that's all I had to show. That's it. Right. Something like that. People will have to go back and look at it earlier. Let me see. I have barely watched Invincible. Barely any of it. You've watched a lot of Isekai slop? Yes. Exactly. I especially despise the idea of what's called lit RPG, literary RPG, where you stuff the RPG concepts into a fantasy world. It's not a good idea. That's for sure. Yet people do it all the time because they go, oh, well,
Alien materials will be confiscated.
we gotta go to our, defeat the Scorch. Let's do it. Really? I can't travel to my base anymore. It is control, oh yeah, I can, good. Takes time? Taking time. Am I in combat with something? Oh, Jesus, cancel. I was in combat with the Radstag Doe. Terrifying. Can I go there instantly now?
This unit will not rest until this land beats the...
Scott Pilgrim was the first? No. Scott Pilgrim was inspired by several shows. Yes. Oh, wow. I just got rewards. I just got rewards for showing up. Isn't that... Okay. I just got double rewards. I got rewards for the original event, and I got rewards for retaking it. What is this game? I don't understand. Scrap box, go. And I have so much concrete. ReZero is good. Yes. But if you have the opportunity, you should read the actual books. The Japanese cartoon does not do it justice. The author also does... He occasionally writes non-canon works in his own universe. What that means is he will straight up go and say, this story is not canon, but check it out. Like, this is a what-if story. And I implore you, do not take this stuff as canon to how the world works, because, like, each of these what-if stories, like, will completely contradict other shit that will happen in the future, right? You know. I just thought, hey, it'd be cool to explore this particular idea within my world. And so I'm going to have the main character go on a completely like, out of character path for him and see what happens. And it's really fucking good. Those are great stories. Repair all structures. Yes. What? But the author of ReZero does that occasionally. And you should absolutely check those out when you have the time. Okay. Now that I have officially, like, retaken my workshop, I'm going back over to my survival tent and I'm going to learn about the Inoculation project. Yes. I really liked when they made, like, he wrote a story about how Subaru dedicated himself to becoming a villain that Emilia could kill in order to prove herself and become the hero she was always meant to be. It was a really good story. Okay. Anyway. We got things to do over here. This is after we retook our frickin' base. Got stuff to do. What is that one? I don't know what that marker is. We have to learn about the Inoculation project, but we also have to register for advanced training. Furious. That is dead. Chemistry. Taking loot. Checking these side rooms as well. Yeah, these are looter shooters. Really, really fun looter shooters, in my opinion. They aren't like Fallout 76 isn't an RPG. People will claim it is, and it might have some RPG-ish sequences within the like Wastelander story. But for the most part, it is a looter shooter. And I appreciate it under those terms specifically. Have I read the 1970s Conan comics? 2 of them. Specifically. Because a friend owned them and showed them to me. Damn. Cracked. Checking these areas. Nothing. Grognak. Fragmentation mines, I'll take those, thanks. I wish that I had the memory to tell you. But I do not. Oh, jeez. Got it. That's poison. Radiation. Go over here. It's advanced responder training. I kind of want to do. Meantime. Over encumbered once again. Racer, jacket, and jeans. I don't think so. Okay. What was I saying? Yes. Get everything set up. Waiting for the poison to dissipate. Go to the other area. Also gonna pick up that terminal. Or do that. Check a couple. Up. Of course I am. Never be simple. can't wait to receive my copy of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I'm gonna probably sooner than I thought I was. Okay. The board. One there. I can. I want all the Raider chest piece. Is that a like a higher rank? Audio's cutting out here and there. I have no idea. No idea. What I can do? No, noise suppression's doing its thing. I suppose I can lower the closed threshold, but no. You haven't noticed the audio cutting in and out? Yeah. I mean, sometimes I am soft. For the microphone, not the game. Correct. I do have a microphone filter active. This would be completely inappropriate for ASMR videos or whatever, but because it's just us chatting, you know, less so. But less a problem. Okay. There we go. We can go in here now. Hell yeah. Boiled water, dog food, toilet paper. What else? More toilet paper. Dog food. First person, thanks. That's Psycho? That is Psycho. Can't wait to abuse that later. Mm-hmm. Oh no. I bought there. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do the advanced responder training. Medieval tavern ASMR. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not really interested in that. I'm gonna drink. Okay. We're having coffee and we're having water until a little later on. Then we'll drink more of the juice. Fortunately, the bottle is very empty and the cup is very empty. So no more juice until I'm ready to open another bottle, which is not ready yet. Extra ration tickets, a free hat. Let's begin the training. Building camps, sure. Okay, hands-on training. Camping one. I want to. Yeah. Okay, where are we going? Listen to Camping 101. Is that up there? It must be a like holotape I was given. Okay. Damn it. The wrong button. Item. Should be under notes. Oh, I should definitely pick those up. Must be under holotapes. Camping 101. I'm not seeing... there it is.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping. By Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. The perfect spot doesn't matter now. It's all about your defenses.
All right.
You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your back for you.
True.
No problem. Anyone can do it.
Mm.
Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now, camping in a strange land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. So, camp often, and rest a lot. Before the war, I was gonna retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day. Forever.
Forever.
It's a dream come true. You know, do what you love, right? Now come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies.
Do what you love. Yeah, the misconception is do what you love, and you'll never work a day in your life. The reality is do what you love, and you will work super hard with no boundaries, and you will take everything extremely personally. Yes. You have to be very careful about, quote-unquote, doing what you love. Because that can be used against you. Not by other people, I mean, but, like, it can work against you, is how I will phrase it. Alright. We've been drinking a lot of juice today. I have an unopened card pack. I wish to open it now. Perks! What do we get? Scrounger. I needed one of those. Hell yeah. Stim packs, canned food. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Scrounger perk. Hell yeah. What else we get? Charisma. I've already got the Lone Wanderer perk. That's maxed out. We don't need another one of those. What? We should look at luck. We should see about getting something else in luck. I guess we have max rank Scrounger already, and that's not really that big a deal, but having the food not spoil would be great. How you liking the game so far? I played... Oh, jeez. I'm getting attacked. I played the game a couple years ago. Like 2 3/4 years ago. And I've got to say, it feels much better than it used to be. Like, there were some serious problems with the game back in the day. And I feel like they've mostly resolved those from a functional standpoint. From a story standpoint, the game has never really improved, okay? Like, the people who talk about the game having a good story, I feel like don't really know what a good story is. That said, from a gameplay perspective, moment to moment, this is a great looter shooter. And it's got the best sandbox Bethesda has ever made. That's how I will praise it. In the areas where it does deserve praise. I enjoy it very much. But I also understand that some people maybe don't really know a good story when they see one. And claim that it is better than it is in that regard. That's my perspective, anyway. Okay. But, I mean, let me see. You said an open source project? Outsourced. Well, former Battlecry Studios did most of the game. But the actual, like, landscape and the dungeons and stuff, the stuff I'm really praising, were actually done by Todd Howard's team. Bethesda Game Studios, Austin. Do I see myself playing it more? I mean, again, like, let me go over this real quick. So, I have played this comprehensively in the past, but I don't see myself treating it like a live service ever. So, my previous playthrough, let's go over here. Yeah. My previous playthrough, I went ahead and, as you can see, the level's going up. Level 32. Level 42. Level 47. Level 52, defeated the Scorched Beast Queen. This was my previous playthrough, right? I was playing a guy siding with the Wasteland, the Settlers. And we generally had a lot of fun with that, right? That was a fun playthrough. Got up to, like... I know the highest rank I have listed is 81. but I got like to around level 120, something like that. I enjoyed it. I had fun. But then I was done with it, and I stopped playing for, you know, again, 2.5 years, 2 3/4 years, something like that. Anyway, when we got back to it, we are now playing a brand new character. My goal is to play through all the content again. This time I'd like to side with the Raiders instead of the Wastelanders and kind of see how that works. I wasn't really entertaining the idea of playing this game again, but a lady I talked to online has started playing it again, and she made some good points and convinced me to play it. So, as a result, we are here now at level 10, and it's quite absurd. It's absolutely absurd. I'm enjoying it. How much I'll play more of it? Can't say. But I play a lot of games. Like, the best way to explain it is to go over here. So, at present, we're almost done with Warframe 1999. Right? We're wrapping that up pretty soon. Elder Scrolls Online, already finished. We finished all the content in the video game from beginning to end, in terms of like all the zone stories, all the chapters. Done. So ESO is off the table now. But we have ongoing Monster Hunter World. We have ongoing Half-Life mods. We have ongoing Morrowind and Oblivion. We have ongoing Baldur's Gate. You see where this is going, right? Ongoing Stardew Valley, that's 6. I'll play it as I see fit. But, kinda, yeah, I'll play a little more. I'll play a little more, for sure. We're at 10 hours on our current live stream today. In about an hour, I plan to end the YouTube stream, continue the Twitch stream, and then start a brand new YouTube stream, because YouTube has a conniption fit if you make your stream over, like, 12 hours, right? So, from YouTube's perspective, it'll be 2 streams. From Twitch's perspective, it'll be over 12 hours. I'm a crazy person. Leave it at that. All right, let's go ahead and do survival tent. I'm going to put that over here. Yes. Cool. So, deposit all our junk. Go in here, start scrapping some junk. What else I want to see. We don't need these pistols. What else? Raider chest piece. That's a level 5. What's my current Raider chest piece? Also level 5. Get out. I think that's it. I'd like to access my stash box and put away some extra items. Let me see. Give me something to watch all night long? Oh, no. Okay. Looking around to see if there's anything that has weight. Who goes there? Nah. The black titanium weighs more than it should. What else? Antibiotics are nice. That's, cures disease. We don't need to cure that many. We only need 1 of those. Blood packs. Bubblehead. Whoops. I'm just putting away some things. Like 30 Radaway. Do we really need 30? I don't think we need 30. We'll go 25 of those. I have 90% weight reduction on my aid, and that's a good thing. But I'm also looking, going, oh no, I have way too much stuff at the moment. How much purified water do I have? 37. Don't need that much. Anything else I need to drop? I don't think so. Is it ammo? Ammo's weighing down heavy on me. Okay, we're gonna leave our tent here, and we're gonna zip back to Riverwood. That's our Project Paradise. Not doing that, thank you. We're going to Riverwood. Good. Fast travel. Oh yeah. 16 hours. I can't guarantee 16 hours, but definitely more than 12. I'm gonna do at least 12. at least 13 to 14 hours for sure. Oh, what's this? There's a frog. Why? Why a frog? I don't understand. Uranium ore? These frogs drop uranium ore. What is this? Why? Okay, then.
Land's idea of liberty leads only to imperialism. See through the lies, comrade. Fight for the party. Be on the alert, comrade.
Thank you, robot. Uranium, though. Rad toads, yes. Okay. Grabbing everything here. These muty fruities. We're gonna make some juice. Looks like we can make a few more potatoes. And we can make a few more melons. We're gonna do that right now. I think this button works. It doesn't, does it? We gotta go closer to our camp here. Grab that fertilizer over here.
The collective. We are the party. We are Legion. Our
Legion.
time is now for the proletariat.
Cool. So, from here, let's figure out what we're gonna cook. Food. Melons. Find the other melons. Okay, so I see the melons there. Closer, figure out exactly the distance we can go. Like that. Yeah, we're just making more melons so that we can... How far in that can... Okay, fair enough. Yeah. And 3 more melons, jeez. We want melon juice. That's good stuff, but, yeah. That's good. We're done with the melons. Next up are potatoes. They're the potatoes, okay. Cool.
This camp grows under the sun of communism.
Communism. How silly. Good enough. Communist robot is hilarious robot. That'll just about do it. Some more muty fruities. Probably don't need that many muty fruities, but we'll grow them up anyway. Okay. We got lots of fruit growing. Good stuff. What else we got? Fertilizer there. No purified water yet. Those deep wells making purified water is great. Anything else we want to do while we're here? I don't think so. Oh, the ammo storage box. That explains everything. So the 308s, we're gonna... Yeah, we're basically dropping everything we can. Going, we don't need that many bullets. Please, thanks. Don't need that many shells. Please, thanks. Yeah, that helps our carry capacity quite a bit. Right. Well, the fusion cells... We're not going to be using that one. Let's figure out... We use this... We're going to put away a gun. A laser pistol. We're not using that, though. Molotov cocktails, frag mines. What else? Anything else we want to put away before we get going? It's the 8 items that weigh down heavy on me, I imagine. The dirty water's next. We're going to cook that into boiled water right now, I think. Let's do it. Boil that water. More importantly, we could do some muty fruity. The muty fruity juice increases your agility by 1 and your HP slightly. Makes me want to go one of those, and the rest muty fruity juice. Hell yeah. That's where the boiled water goes. What else we got? I'm gonna look at plants. I'm gonna see if we can make some syrup. Syrup is good. Grilled radstag, mole rat chunks. Get a lot of money. Sorry, a lot of EXP from cooking. I notice. All right, I think that's about it. Hearing something over there. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're out of here. We're leaving. We're going back to our tent, which is right next to our investigate the campsite. We're getting it done. Hell yeah. Okay. Here we go. And now we'll go to Miguel's campsite, since we have successfully accomplished everything we need to do. How's it going?
Miguel used to be laid back, but these days he's just intense. It never gets old. Unlike Miguel's decomposing remains, Miguel has some camp schematics on his terminal in the airport and a camp program holotape. Find them and return here. Miguel,
understood, Robit.
I told you, don't make that chili nearby. It smells too good. I could detect it from the airfield. Why didn't you listen?
Miguel made a very delicious. He made an extremely delicious chili that attracted all the predators and killed him. Good to know. That is exactly what happened. According to the robot, anyway. Okay. We gotta go get Miguel's stuff and then come back. That's fine by me. More loot for me is more like it. I'm gonna go check that robot. I think the robot has... Yeah, I don't think there's any more loot there. It was worth checking out, though. I like how all the Scorched have respawned as, you know, broken monsters. They don't drop anything, but who cares? Let's check in here. Loot the cans. Those are good can loot. What's this? Ground mole rat. Hell yeah. What's this one? Mirelurk soft shell cake. So good. Happy we're getting all this good loot. I keep looking. This is the interior of a plane that has crashed. The women's room versus the men's room. The men's room has a toilet. Sorry, toilet paper and a bucket. The women's room has toilet paper and a bucket and some water, soap, and vodka. I see. Once again, the only thing to be envious is about the women's rooms is that they have more stalls since they don't use urinals. They are much more efficient in the use of space, I would say. Other people would disagree. Don't know. Open the chest. Okay. There we go. Psychoval. What's this? Raider chest piece. Psychoval. Oh, he's a crazy person. Yep, continued interviews, psychosis and critical detachment. Yeah, that's the pilot. The pilot of the plane was a crazy person. This makes a lot of sense. Maybe don't have him fly. Oof is what I'll call this. Oof. What else? I have 2 level ups I haven't spent yet. This is crazy. I am too strong for my own good. I kind of want the pack rat perk. But let's have a look at luck. If we went with junk shield, we gain resistance based on luck and amount of junk held. That's scary. Scourger's already done. Yeah, food spoiling slower would be nice, but I think we're just going to end up, sadly, going with Shotgunner. Final perk. Here we go. Let's do it. Yep, we're going to 20% damage with our shotguns. Next, we got Basher. Gun bashing does more damage. No thanks. Blood Sucker, Blood Packs, and Cannibal. Now, satisfy thirst. No longer irradiate and heal twice as much. Cannibal no longer irradiates? We could eat everybody. That sounds delicious. And yeah, I don't have Cannibal here, so what does it matter? Chems generate less thirst. Don't care about that. What else? Intelligence. Gunsmith. I do want to craft better gun. I think we're going with Gunsmith. Yeah, we're going with Gunsmith. Fuck it. Demolition's Expert is nice, but Gunsmith is going to be good. Guns break 20% slower, and you can craft tier 1 gun mods. Hell yeah. Okay, first things first, Shotgunner, more perk. Second, Gunsmith. First aid? Yeah. Hacker, first aid. Can you look at first aid? First aid is only a single perk and we've got like multiple cards. It's crazy. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. We've done well. That's the important thing. We gotta go find Miguel's stuff. I was hoping to loot one of those creatures. They are unfortunately not very lootable. This. Yeah, we've already looted everything here. We'd have to restart the server. Wait 10 minutes. Alright. What's this? Purified water. Over encumbered for days. Let's open this footlocker.
No, they are not us.
They're not us. You hear that? They are not us. Who are us? Oh no. Radiation. Goodbye. Okay. Hello there. Scorched man, take shot to the face. You suck at your job, Mr. Scorched. What is your job? To kill the player, obviously. Hello there. Who's hitting me from behind? Where'd you come from? Came in through that door. Got it. Okay, good news, everybody. Why are there so many enemies here? I murdered the crap out of them. I'm over encumbered though. It's the problem. There's also like one more enemy. I thought there was one more enemy. I'll take all the stuff anyway. Rad-X is aplenty. There's a lot of Rad-X. A doctor's bag. There's nothing in it. It's a container. When I see a doctor's bag, I think, oh, Fallout New Vegas! No. No, it is a container that holds other things. Doctor's bag was good in New Vegas. It restored your limb condition. What else? Surgical trays. Scope. All good stuff. We just have to be extra careful. Since you can see that killed Scorched there. We have to deal with soon. Wish those intact books could be used for something. Okay. This game doesn't have DLC. No, they released the game and then there were updates. But those updates were free. Why'd you hear some bad things about it? Because it's live service slop after you finish the main campaign. They want you to go from event to event. Go to the event. You see, Final Fantasy XIV has these things called fates, which are basically like world events. And that's what they want you to do forever in Fallout 76. Once you finish the main game, right? Well, the main campaign. They want you to just go from event to event to event to event to event, killing big bosses, doing big challenges, and then like grinding for the best legendary weapons. It's kind of a terrible end game. And if you look over here at the seasons, look at that. Yes, indeed. Don't you want your battle pass? They have the... What happened to the scoreboard? I don't see the scoreboard. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Point is that it's live service slop, but it has a really fun base game underneath it. So enjoy the base game, and then leave. Don't stay with it. I think it's a fun base game. The problem is that Fallout is a series known as role-playing games. And this is like a looter shooter. That's the best way to explain it. Meaning that if you're looking for role-playing, it's very basic. Very, very basic. Poorly written, I would argue. But the moment-to-moment gameplay is really fun. Yes, I think it's one of the best sandboxes Bethesda has ever made. For the purposes of, you know, running and gunning. Like, it has tons of dungeons. Tons of things to do. But, if you're gonna come here for an RPG, you're not getting it. You're not going to get the role-playing, you know? And so I think a lot of people were really disappointed at that fact. That, you know, in a role-playing series, they weren't getting the role-playing. And I understand that. I respect that. But I also like looter shooters. And I feel like that's what this game is. Anyway, I need to put down my camp, my tent. There it is. It was right there. Where is it? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Melt everything down. Give me a second. I need to figure out what's here. What needs to be melted down. Lead pipe. Light pistol. The rolling pin looks hilarious. I want to see someone with a legendary rolling pin. Yes. Said, banning people for cheating and then having them write an apology letter. That was pretty funny, wasn't it? Alright, so this one's 13 damage resistance, this one's 16. So this hardened, lightweight radiator chest piece is better. Let's equip that right now. Yeah, that's just a superior piece. This over here, lightweight leather. That is great energy resistance. Shame I won't be using it. Let's break down the others. So we'll break down the other two pieces. And then I will deposit those in my box. And we'll head on back. I got caught up in looting, and I got so many good items to loot. I'm super happy about it. This is spectacular. Jace. Hmm? Yeah, I kind of recommend it. It's a fun looter shooter. I've been thinking about this for a long time because my favorite Fallout game is Fallout New Vegas, which is very, very much an RPG, right? So how do you rationalize my enjoyment of this with my my like spectacular fandom of Fallout New Vegas? And the answer is they're different types of games. They're separate. And that's how I'm able to rationalize it. Jeez, hold on. Can I run now? What can I? Apparently, I have broken the game. Deck. Pretty sure I can run now. Yeah, right now. Left, right. Yeah, for whatever reason, the game has just decided. You know, we're showing it off. Guarantee you, the way to fuck up a video game is to show it off to somebody else. In this case, I cannot move. I am rooted in place. WASD isn't doing anything. I don't know what's happening. Yeah. We're going to talk about how fun the game is. And then you are immediately going to get frozen in place and be unable to do shit. Enjoy your video game. Jeez. No. Todd Howard had an actual explanation for this. And he said it before Fallout 76 came out. He was actually talking about why the beta was necessary. Todd Howard famously said, and people forget that he is famous for having said this. I guess he's not famous for having said this. Grumble. Let me pull it open. Hold on. Okay. It should be S for sometimes. Here we go. Todd Howard said, we got the internet, we got the train wreck. So precise. Here we go. We got it.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
There you go. All right. More coffee. Good coffee. Can you beat the game with just swords? Probably. Yep. Okay. We have relogged. They took us back to the train outpost because... Nope. Still, isn't the game. Isn't the game's problem. It's my keyboard's fucking up. My keyboard is not typing WASD. So, what we're going to do, because we're at 10 hours and 45 minutes, we are going to take a short break. For those on Twitch, I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. For those on YouTube, the stream is ending now, and a new stream will be created in a couple minutes. Keep an eye out for it. Because YouTube caps its duration at 12 hours. I'm at 10 hours and 45 minutes. I don't want it to go over capped. So, we're making a new stream for YouTube. And, as for Twitch, I'll see y'all in, a little bit. Yeah. I'm going to unplug my keyboard and plug it back in. Yeah, I'm plugging the keyboard and plugging it back in, fixed it.